Yo, yo, yo. What is up, guys? Welcome in, wherever you guys are at. Wherever, whenever, welcome in. Excuse me. Let's see who got first today, and it's Marco again. What's up, y'all? What's up, Rayanne Santos? Erica, Really Pristy Lav. What's up, y'all? Bab. We are back. I am feeling better. Thank you for asking, Lav. I just get migraines sometimes. I don't really know how else to describe them. Normally, I get them at night, like when I'm about to go to sleep, but very, very rarely it happens in the middle of the day, and it's very annoying. And I just immediately have to just lay down. Oh my, I love your name. Birds are really cute. That's fire. How's everyone doing? How were the games yesterday? Mel feeling better and Tyloo are winning champs? I mean, Tyloo, they qualified. They did the thing. They really did the thing. Just get my name. Hold on. Sorry. Listen, I normally don't do what's it called? Reading everyone's names anymore because I'm illiterate. Thank you, or Kudu. All right. My cat. What is that? What's up, YouTube chat? Guys, I have good news and bad news. Which one do you guys want to hear first? Tyloo's going to champs. You fat BB at international. Yes, we used to pray for days like this.
To what they could have. The whole heart of challengers is with Bestia here. I know you're just not believing, but are you at least rooting for them?
I will be rooting for them, of course, of course. Our only
got Kaplan on the desk.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm watching all the games today. Except has it?
I'm very excited with it. I feel like they default really well and they go
okay.
to those aggressive
Good news.
really well. So
the good news is I think I've made another AdSense account for YouTube, which means I'll be able to monetize YouTube videos or anything that happens on YouTube. If you guys didn't know, something went terribly wrong with my AdSense, and so for the past 6 years I haven't made a dime off YouTube. So all those YouTube videos you guys see on my channel, I haven't made a single dollar. I just do it for love of the game. Really, I just do it for love of the game. But I think we're making progress towards fixing it. The bad news is I thought it fixed and then it broke itself again, so I gotta figure it out. But from what I understand, I do think it's enabled to do super chats. I don't know what the hell that is, but I got those. So if you're watching on YouTube, I guess you could subscribe now? Like similar to how Twitch has subscriptions, you could be a member. I'm not really sure entirely how it works, but I think it's set up.
A lot of stakes on this match. We're looking at a lower bracket. We're looking at Bestia holding the flame of challengers and a G2 trying to make it back to winning Americas. But for now, Bestia G2 are ready to take the stage and they're fighting to stay alive. VCT Americas starts right now.
Nice you. Kaplan pretting KRU instead of Sen. That's kind of iconic, I'm not gonna lie. That's really iconic. I was talking about Neon looking like Takuya, now he actually plays for a team. Okay, Trav with the 1-year mod anniversary. Okay. Okay.
I think they're a pretty structured team. I know that our playstyle is gonna surprise them.
We guys have to shut down Takuya and Loss.
Dude, Loss is insane, by the way. Yeah, my migraine, I had to lay down for like an hour, but it went away. It's weird because my migraines are in combination with, yo, yeah. I mean, this David guy, someone's got to shoot him, bro. The bow is aura, holy shit. Super chats are donations, essentially. Engage with your audience. Oh, what the?
We just gotta take it one game at a time, trying to make it through play-ins to get to playoffs and play the G2 way.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do it super try
Coming
goal.
out
If you wanna do it, then you can do it.
Challengers' last hope is Bestia.
Okay.
This lower bracket.
Rise up, my Bestia fans. Are there any Bestia stands in the chat? Show yourself now. I'm slowly becoming a Bestia fan, but listen, I'm too loyal to G2. I've been too loyal with the G2 core, so I'm definitely going G2.
I feel like they have a lot
for them, going for
How
them.
different do you think G2 will look next year? I'm not gonna lie, I would be shocked if there were no changes. Unless they magically win champs right now, I would be shocked.
Together. And you're looking at big names like Melzer, when you're looking at how they're trying to form this team.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the weekly MAGA communal discussion. So what are we talking about today? Oh! What are we talking about today, chat? The weekly MAGA communal discussion.
More and more reps on this stage. We'll have to see if it can show up for them. But for G2,
G2! If Enterprise beats Liquid and Fireflux beats BBL, we will have a guaranteed tier 2 team at champs. Yeah, EMEA is definitely leading the charge in that.
They like being in this kind of tournament format, and they have the points to likely make champs no matter what. What I think this one about is finding themselves, proving this is a G2 that beat the opponents that they are favored against. They can show a style that will be competitive against the top.
It's the old Sen roster. Yeah, that shit was 5 years ago. Is that not crazy? That's crazy to say out loud. Yeah, but my unk. Yeah, EMEA teams have been good in tier 2. They've been farming. Not only have they been playing well, they've just been farming.
Absolutely. I think they're still finding their footing in this meta. They're still working it out. I think this is the perfect spot for them. It's a loser bracket. They're used to this pressure, and they can capitalize on some more inexperienced teams. They have a little bit of a buffer to kind of grab some wins before they get to stabilize before playoffs.
Tap on the desk, my goat. My goat. Okay, maps, guys. Breeze, Ascent, Lotus are the maps. Let me start a prediction because I have not been very good on top of that.
Are you feeling a bit more confident about Bestia's chances?
I think they have a little bit better of a shot. I have confidence in their Breeze. I thought it was going to go to Haven map too, and I think the comp matchup there would have been a really tough one. The Viper against a Yoru and a Chamber, no flashes. But here we have an Ascent. We haven't seen
Get your Preds in, guys. Map 1 is Breeze.
I think it could go either way.
Valen, talk to him, Valeen. What do you think the GC changes would look like? If I had to guess, it's tough. Like, this team should be playing well. We've discussed this ad nauseum, but I think the easiest would be Baby, but I don't even necessarily hard agree with that. Maybe that's a hot take. I think Baby is actually very good. I think he's actually very good, especially on this team.
When we picked it, we expected the Astra. They did switch.
Wait, Leaf re-signed, and so did Trent, right?
But still, I think it's a map where Chamber has a bit of a harder time. This is a team that
I think there's a world where Jaw ends up going somewhere else and G2 pick up another duelist. But I'm not sure if that really super fixes it. But I also see a world where maybe they change both Jaw and Baby Bay and bring in like a strong flex player, and then they put Leaf onto the Chamber Viper role dedicated, like 24/7, and they have the flex player, maybe like Zekin or someone like that come in. And they could keep Jaw in that case. If not, I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's tough. Baby's Chamber. I mean, the thing is, I think Leaf would also make a good Chamber. I'm not saying I'm for these changes. These are just what I would predict would happen.
And it might be enough to just catch G2 off guard.
I will say, playing this version of the comp with the kind of double dive agents of the Jet and the Neon means you're giving up the Phoenix flashes.
I think Zach would go crazy on G2. What's up, star player? I'm gonna call it extra early. 13-9 G2 first map. Okay.
Also doesn't play the.
He just played Chamber John if he was on the team. Surely he did.
Where it's just walls drop, and then it's just who's better in the big team fight brawl. And honestly, I lean heavily towards G2.
Is it crazy for me to say I can see Baby on Envy? Is that crazy to say? Oh wait, actually no, there's role conflict with him and Demon 1. No, that makes no sense.
Let's get this do or die elimination match started.
Crazy to say I could see Baby on Sen? Oh wait, Cortez and him have this fucking role conflict. Fuck.
And Bestia need to make a miracle run through this lower bracket. It is gonna be a gauntlet.
Baby will retire. Baby's in a weird spot where I feel like Andre is actually good though. Like, he's good. It would just feel weird for him to retire. It's like
versus the first team that
And spots are just, it's just hard to fight for spots in tier 1, honestly. Yo, the real Bobocado, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back. I am feeling better, Donuts. Thank you for asking. He's like 30, bro, but like he's breaking all of the aegis myths. Like he's playing well, bro. G2, he's like G2's win condition. Like if he's not popping off, then like G2 will just lose, which is crazy to say. He has very good energy, good leadership as well. G2 need Alum. Ooh, wait. Imagine Alum and Zekin on G2. Is that crazy or no?
The preview coming today, and Ace for himself there. He's going to be tested immediately.
Maybe I'm overcooking.
First G2 if they decide to commit.
We have a moment of silence for C9 Veer. We've had a lot of moments of silence for him, I fear. That's my king. Okay, here we go, guys. G2 on the attack, BC on the defense. Let's tap in.
Less than 20 seconds into the first round of this series, G2 finds themselves in B side of Breeze.
Easy one, too. Even avoiding that trip that was placed there from the two defenders over on that half wall, looking for the spam kill for the trip.
Ooh, max damage shock. Oh my god, look at how much damage his shock did.
The frenzy, he's been going crazy for Jogamo.
Here's the retake.
Least to start them off on the right foot, but Bestia has an answer.
Good timing to swing.
Trying to do it again. Leaf.
Whoa. Wait. How is this a 2v2? Wait, 2v4?
Their own. David left alone, and that's what we were wondering.
Okay, I was gonna say if BC just won a 2v4, I'd be crazy.
And it just looked like
oh, Bully, I do remember you, bro. Our Indian coach, King Rip.
For G2, you have Baby Bay just peeking out first to rate the camera. So right now for David, he didn't really know how many players.
Did KRU's retired again? I didn't see the video, but I saw the post that he made. It's a goat right there.
As Mimi mentioned on the desk, none of these teams are playing Phoenixes.
The Thai goat, right?
Flashes to really support a push towards the back of the B site. So if you're actually able
Energy
to
second. What? Energy's not making changes, bro. Thank you, Dexter. What's up, Snow? What's up, everybody? Hey, classic anti-eco. Get the window line. Get ready to steal the orb.
As that util goes right back into the choke of B.
He tried. Well, he lived. He lived. How did that just happen? I have a 6-7 stream streak. Oh my god, don't drop it. The whole world is gonna explode. Save us.
You see the difference too. This fight's about to happen here towards that flank, but Baby Bay usually will not miss that.
Which team stays and we make our rosters? A lot of teams
inside of that dome, inside of that cove. How much util was actually expended just to get onto site? That's a lot less for G2 to have.
You're feeling better? Heard about your migraine? Yeah. It just sucks when it's in the middle of the day. I don't mind when it's at night because I can just deal with it on my own. But when it's disrupting like my stream for you guys, it's like, damn, that shit is ass.
Right now, you can be comfortable here that you'll see a 2-0 scoreline, potentially even a stronger.
I'm all good though now. Let's freaking go, guys. I'm excited for a day of watch party. Midday migraines suck. I got them all the time during uni. Oh, that's awful.
The only one on the other end of this is they try to go for the spike deaths. And another alt orb going to David.
Guys, I have a really dumb question. Can someone who's like computer savvy help me? I need more storage on my computer. Do I have to like buy a hard drive and like open up my PC and like plug it in, or is there like a way I can just get like a hard drive that I can plug in through USB? Do I have to open it up and like see like the hard drive? I don't know how that shit works, bro. The hard roll is so annoying on this one, especially with Gecko planning. Gecko plan. That's a name I haven't heard in many years. Buy storage simulator on Steam. That's a really good idea.
So there's a chance here for G2 to
I would like another terabyte.
Scan a little bit in terms of how Bestia sets up the defense.
Like I just need something that can hold like raw like recordings, like just recordings of my stream.
At least some forces for G2 towards this B area.
3 terabyte hard drives? Oh, when you say that, are you saying like SSD or like a hard drive? USB works. I have a 1 terabyte external storage and a USB.
The map still covered.
So external, those are the ones that are USB, right? Okay. Would you guys recommend that, or should I really just not? Or should I just get a fucking one that I can plug into my computer? Damn, I can just do that? Because guys, I have no space on my computer. What are the cons of getting an external? Like the memory corrupt more or something? I literally only need it for recordings. Because I want to like record my streams while I stream, so it's easier to turn off like certain audio tracks.
And now they tempt A for the first time. G2 is going
They
to
plug
try
it
and
in.
crash through here.
Yeah, Leaf is just going to watch rotate. He's got this Outlaw, which would do
What is
some
my
decent
current,
damage on the ones rotating
like,
across.
hard drive on my
Here's that
computer
fight
is
on the back of
SSD.
the
I think it's 2
site, though.
terabytes.
Lost his challenge, 16. He's actually back up after the wall, and now Chibazine and him are going to try to defend the back side of the site.
Okay.
Spamming
Clean.
Trent and Valen.
Crisp,
Clear
clean
some space
locks.
For breathing room and a quick plant.
Baby Bay could just be positioned here. Sees that fight, information on one. Still trying to figure out what the rotation is going to come from. But
Why bother
because
when you
it's
can
so slow and
download more
Leaf already
storage?
has that presence on mid. G2 will have an idea that's the full rotation.
It's really easy to
from the
put in new
defender's spawn of
NVMe
Bestia.
drives, but I'm
And after
scared.
losing another one there, where you have a bonus round.
SSD
that's
expands
guaranteed
better
to be
for videos,
converted
not
for
games. Yeah, I
G2 now, the
only
last two players
want to
are
put
trying to
videos on
salvage
there.
these
Like
weapons
all of my
into the
old
next
clips
round. So
and
a
stuff
great
like
start
that.
for G2.
I just want to have like a
Talked
place
about
for it. And
how it's
also, I
gonna
want
be
to put
such an
my
uphill battle
like
for
Twitch
the
recordings on it,
Challengers
so I can
team.
send it to my
As
editor.
Kaplan mentioned, you know, it could work so well for you to play this double duelist.
Cool. You know
meta,
what?
or
W
to not
comms,
play
guys.
the Leviathan way
You guys
with
have
the Phoenix
passed
in
the
your,
vibe
in your
check
comms
for
locally.
knowing about
But
computers.
once you
Let's
step
go.
onto the main stage, even if your opponent's not playing to
Yeah,
that
anti-Lumia
meta
champs, best
either,
ever.
they're still playing a different type of silent protocol that you're gonna have to keep guessing every single time. This is gonna give a lot of
I have cloud
for
storage
Bestia to
too,
learn every single
but
round.
I need to like. I don't like having OneDrive on my computer. I don't know. I have cloud storage. I have like a terabyte plan or something, but I need to have a place for it to be on my computer before I upload it.
A lot of it in here, saving that util and just being able to throw it all in Bestia's face.
Samsung is best. Okay, bet. I'll look up the external Samsung hard drives after. Thank you, guys.
Through smooth for everybody.
Guys, I wish this was a joke, but I was legit exposed to measles last Monday. Live, laugh, love.
Triple wall done on
Bitch,
elbow.
what?
It's fine. It's the outlaw
Oh
watch.
my
It's
god,
the
are you
long range as
American?
well.
Dude,
G2
America is so
senses
shitty.
that
I'm sorry. What the
against
fuck? Wait, what do you do in that
anti-eco,
case?
Or against the eco for their opponents.
Like,
they
genuinely,
should be
what
playing
do
a
you
little bit more
do?
passively towards the
I thought
spawn.
we got rid of
The bad news
measles.
right now for Bestia in this current state of the game is that it's 3-0 for G2, and if you're looking at how many of these players are
You need to
close
get your
homes and
shots?
whatnot,
When do we get
timeout
measles
in the
shots?
next
When we're
round probably
kids,
is not gonna be
right?
as beneficial
Does that vaccinate you
because we
forever?
don't
What is
really have
measles,
anything
bro?
that's gonna help you
Exactly.
on big swing rounds.
That's what we should
G2's
be.
been doing
We
nothing
should
but
not know what
side
measles
slams,
is.
and unfortunately
We
it's
should
not
have
going
already
well
like
here for
bypassed
Bestia,
this as a
so
society.
they're keeping it basic for G2. They're just converting these rounds one by one.
I can't
Always
believe
G2
we're just
way, right?
letting
This
like
isn't the
old
site
people
slam
that get their
Phoenix
news from
Neon.
fucking WhatsApp and
G2's
Facebook
site
run the
slam.
country. It's like
They lose
actually,
lead in this
wow.
process, but should be
Nice.
able to spam back on some nice util pings as G2 once again clears away into sight. They still have to go up against the two rifles, Chubazine and David.
Hey, good
That could cause some
wave.
issues here. Baby
Good
Bay's gonna be the
dart.
first contact
Ooh.
into the site. If
Oh,
that
you see how
angle isn't
they
the
have to
job well just
waste.
yet, Baby Bay actually fails on the first
They have
shot.
to waste a stun because the wall is a little bit suboptimal there. Did you guys notice that? Just a little bit off. If he like pulled it in like this, it would have been just as effective. But they had to waste a stun. They could have used that stun to scale.
So now I see the back
Yeah.
are cleaned up. There it is.
Because he waved like this. Now they're worried about this corner. They used a stun there instead of using it on default for the swing or
And
anything.
Bestia thought that it was going to be easier for them to retake towards that site because they already took down
Measles
the lead
was
at the bottom of the
eliminated
middle
back in
after that
2000,
first
but
frame,
it's
so
on the
technically
rise
there shouldn't
now.
be anybody
The
else
fuck?
moving on that
Currently
side,
nothing. The clinic I work
especially
in
when
is
also this
pediatric
just happened.
oncology,
The
so everyone
recover
their mother's
came from
immune.
site into the mid
Oh
double door,
my
so for them to take the
god.
call was already that
That
trend
is
was still on the
genuinely
inside of
worst
the
case
team.
scenario.
So
I
good
hope you're
readjustments
doing
by
well. I hope it
G2
hasn't spread or anything.
to always keep
Holy
Bestia on their
shit.
toes. Currently being tamed in
What
this
the
first
fuck?
half of
Pediatric
threes, but they are
oncology.
looking for
Who is the
aggression. The first
person that
pop
didn't
comes out,
vaccinate
ball
their
lost,
kid?
holding it towards
So
the
now other people are exposed, like the worst people that could be exposed to it.
Ult from main and we slide stun. Like I can ult from here and it'll push him in and you slide stun.
He's in main right now.
Oh, then. Or start the fall away as well.
I'm a drone with it. I dart for deeper.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, droning.
Could be in main.
He's here, on the right. Tagged. I'm darting as well.
Huge tag.
3, 2,
Yo, small
1,
gap
dart.
on slant on the right. Small gap on slant on the right.
Slant, I think.
Comms?
You got out to yellow. Got out. They full gave, boys.
They have up. I'm gonna
Planning
reclose the
open.
right.
Okay, play up.
It's 2 yellow, boys.
I'm holding left side yellow.
Could be bridge. They have an up.
You wanna claim?
Up dead.
Up
3,
dead.
2, 1.
I like that.
Shocking
Be
in front of
claimed?
you guys.
Yes.
Harden, back up.
Dead.
You're good. Back
Wait,
up,
we
back
just
up.
gotta
Lord.
shoot mid.
Layers.
Up down mid. I'm gonna fight him. We didn't see
Yellow,
Beautiful
yellow,
comms.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Just wrapping playtime, okay?
He's going
Beautiful.
spawn,
Play
100%.
time. I'm fighting him.
I'm
Yeah.
making noise for you, Nate. What's wrong?
He fully
Play
dipped.
time. I'm
No, he's on the
fighting
right.
him.
Chill, boys. I'm
He's
one.
gone.
I'm one.
We're good. He
He's
can't
still
walk
fighting spawn. He's still fighting spawn.
Right here.
He's right here.
Can't see him. I'll kill him in 3.
He's on you.
Don't see him. He's still
On you, Trent.
close to you, Trent. Nice!
Wow.
Let's go, boys.
This hot dog
Wow.
Even better that they
So
stay
clean,
alive
so
right now
crisp.
for G2, so at least you get the
That's why they're
backstab
fucking
and
goated.
get 1 pip closer to the ult, but the protocols as
If you're transferring video files, you also want the 1 terabyte storage to be pretty quick. Wait, so what should I do? That's the worst part. It wasn't even our clinic. It was some random fucking visiting a family member with the measles, unmasked, and unvaccinated, so they got it. Oh my god, people are so...
making sure that Bestia has no chance to hold
These people don't think about others. I think they genuinely think that they're just like the main character and everyone else is like a fucking like code or something. Like we're all just zeros and ones in their life. Like people actually are at risk when these things happen.
The conductor.
It's really fucked. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. You gotta bear the weight of someone else's care. Exactly.
They can start
Bro, I feel like that's what...
a lot of the
Oh, I could go on for this. I can go on this for a while. It feels like that's literally what the American... That's the American MO at this point.
Just being on stage. Yeah, they came out really strong in that
It's
first
like a
Breeze
humiliation
game, but
ritual.
when everything's clicking and flowing, the practice hits.
We're in the heart of
just
those
like you
two.
are on stage.
Oh.
There's no problems until
Jesus
they
Christ.
faced that second map when they didn't have an answer, and being on the stage then really started to get to them. So they got to figure that out. Shake it off.
Samsung external SSD is still the move. Just worth knowing that part of the
See here for
cost.
G2,
Got
it is a
it.
race for champs. Kaplan mentioned it pretty much.
Tone over,
the chances
please.
are quite
Bestia
high
lock in
for G2
twins.
to
What's up,
really
Ender? I'm doing
already
good.
make it, so they don't have that much pressure going forward, but you're still in control of your own destiny. Trying to make it to at least the top 4 of the Americas. A stage 2 will guarantee you an extra 4 points.
Okay.
Therefore, even
What's Bestia's reaction here, or adjustment rather? They got 5 sheriffs, but they're going for a double push B main.
Yeah, what is the conversation here from Coach Phonics going into the next round on to Bestia? And the one thing that you mentioned here, Riv, in terms of how much pressure they felt when they played against KRU, the good news is that they at least won the first map of the series, so that confidence
this
is
is
there.
scary. You're gonna see inside eco technically. Could be a Bucky. Okay, Baby loves going for these fights, and then they smoke this, so then Leaf can pick up the only gap.
They've had a nice little cushion moving into, in terms of confidence, moving into this matchup.
These guys are
And
Eagle
G2,
Demons.
the
We gotta
same
lock
thing.
in.
They had to play against M80, the best team in challengers that we had this year. And that's a nice cushion for them, mentioned by Trent.
Oh,
For them
look
to
at
have
this!
the lower bracket run
Look
as
at
well.
the angle it lost. That
continues to
Cuisine
be
is
also
jiggling.
Nice timing. Bestia has a bit of a read here, but it is lower by.
Oh,
So they're
we
just
kind of waved
looking
off
to
our
make
mid
the
guys.
sheriffs work
Ooh,
together
this is
as much as
awkward.
possible.
No, that was
Jump
perfect. That's not
out,
awkward at all.
triple
Great
crossfire
brunch with Trent. I didn't see
G2
Trent.
as They
Damn.
just quickly smother down and Goomba.
Are we watching the pit right now with a friend? Ooh, I saw the season 3 trailer for the pit. Hope you're having a good time, Mimi. Thanks for stopping by.
Last time when we just had the comms in the previous round,
Any
I
Bestia
think it was
locking because
Trent
it'd
saying,
be
"Do you wanna
entirely
get into
too
the
funny
code?
for them
3,
to
2,
miss
1, go in."
champs.
But it's not
You're
like
funny, but those are my
strategies where it's like a
friends.
ping pong
I
where
want
they're just
Valid to
really good. They're still
win.
asking the
I want him
question
to
and maybe
win.
it breaks the timing a
Not
little
like
bit because
this.
it's not as assertive because the other ones need to answer to the questions before.
Season 3 trailer, toes curled and drooling. I haven't finished season 2. Matter of fact, I've been getting hella Suits TikToks. Has anyone seen that show? That show is just, it seems like it's just ore farming, but it seems like a good show to have in the background. Or like if I have nothing better to do, like I might as well just throw that on. Like it genuinely feels like the main character effect. It's like, what is it called? Like a Mary Sue or a John Doe. Like bro, you just OP as fuck. Like nothing ever goes wrong for you. You're just getting everything.
Pretty much what the timeout was for, what they can set up and see.
I love watching Suits on TikTok. Suits is 48,583 seasons. How many court cases could they go over for this guy? Peace out, Mimi. I've only seen it in the YouTube shorts. I don't understand anything. I also only see it through YouTube shorts. I know like 3 of the characters.
To move into this series as well.
I haven't seen Lioness.
We haven't seen, as Kaplan mentioned, the Ascent for G2 going into the stage. Overall, Ascent has not been the best for a G2 throughout this year with so many different comp changes that they tried to
Okay, this is when the actual adjustment that the coach and the team talked about from Bestia is going to come into effect. So they're playing a 1-3-1. They're getting the jet up on the A line. Playing for mid. They have crossfires here, here.
They want to go for some sort of
Cypher solo B. They have a lot of faith in being able to wave and get the floods in.
While
G2 is ignoring mid for the most part. They're cycling their orb door, and then they're going to do a B execute with Sova ult is what it looks like.
Switching from
what is Shred doing?
trying to bring a chamber in there.
Oh, he tried to show on that. He tried to show on that to make it seem like they were going A, but the drone didn't see him.
Either
Ooh.
for Bestia.
Whoa, he just solo sent
W
Trent
finally comes
to
out of an
do a main
operator
pressure
purchase, but Bestia have
to get the
placed
op
an
off the
A main.
line to get info.
Unlikely
That's
to see
crazy.
G2 this round. Baby Bay is going to be working the
Whoa,
op
bro,
on the
Trent
other
is
side
doing
here to try
so
to
much
open
right
up B
now.
site. Lost may actually find Trent.
He was
Until
told to
out
do
for
a solo
moment, but he
fake, and
drops
he
the
just...
op. A huge investment for
Not
Bestia
gonna
off the
lie,
map, and now
that
they
should not
realize the big
work.
focus
No,
was over
I
towards
feel like
A,
that
so G2
shouldn't
starts to
work,
hit.
but it's
Shot was
Trent.
cleared, though. The
So...
ultimate David got from last round on that sheriff shot comes into play huge.
Wait, the
and now
mid
G2
round?
has to skirt around this.
Do we like this
Melzer
chat?
picks up his first
I think we
kill.
have
Can
to
it be
like it though.
another
There's
one?
3 on B,
This is
but the
huge. He
micro is
starts to clear mid, and
so...
now G2 have nowhere to run. What a
Wow,
round.
how did this run
Bestia
fall
get back. It's
apart?
on a pressure cooker. 10
What just
seconds
happened?
left here as Valen's forced to plant. We talked about the harbor fragging. We talked about him being on the new agent. Now it's Kenny clutch on it in this situation. Takes a bit of chip there, but this
I
is
didn't
gonna be
break the
tough.
trip.
He's got a bit of a wall to work with. Looks for the gap, and he finds the first one.
Let's go, Jake.
Trubazine is down. He doesn't really have to work against too much util. It's all about the firefight.
Oh
now.
my
Van
God.
Takes a bit of the high ground. This angle is insane, actually, to see somebody's head cross, but he's going to find the 1v1.
Aw,
and it is
nice
going to be for
try.
Tacolia.
Dude, what happened to that
But
round?
it's always going to be for Bestia in that 1v2.
Looked very doable, rather, for Valen back on this.
I mean,
harbor.
to be
BB
fair,
also
it
mentioned
sounded
here when they were
very
playing the
fake.
composition
Like,
in the
if you
past,
were
they
a
had
Takulia
Valen on the Astra, it just
and you
allows
were
for
on
him
the
to be a
A
little
line
more
and you just
free and
heard
more
a
confident
Sova
here,
just
allowing
like
his util to
running
play.
around by themselves,
Because,
droning,
you have to
darting,
be a
breaking
kind of play the
everything,
harbor, you
like
have to get
you'd
into
probably
the zone
also
to throw
call
it, or
that
the
they're
wall,
not
you're
coming
kind of
in.
like just shackled to move. But he had enough time to place the Cove down, isolate some fights around his bubble, but just couldn't win the 1v1 against Takulia, who has also had a resurgence
Save from
in
the
terms
blowout.
of his performances
see.
ever since.
Ooh, we have a lineup. We have a
2026
lineup dart for the execute. We have
Bestia here.
so many. Okay, this round is over.
There's momentum.
If G2 loses this round, I'll end the
Timeout
stream.
does pay off. Bestia
Okay, I take it
finding
back.
answer.
Jinx, I lied. It's liar. It's International Liars Day.
That's
Actually,
what
it's
they were
actually
looking for
International
last
Liar Day. I did not
Was an
say
edge and
that.
loss
Wait,
before,
wait.
and
Right.
That's the
Wait,
beauty
wait,
of this
wait. I
comp as
can't-
well,
I can't
or this
stream.
team.
That's-
Double duelists, both of them could op with aggression between.
Yeah, that
Rock
was a
and
ranked
Taco.
fake. Yes, that was a ranked fake.
Jumps in.
Oh, okay. No, wait, no, it
noise
doesn't
there.
count
He
because I
goes
didn't use
down.
any of their ults, chat. That one doesn't
Interesting
count.
choice by
That one
G2
does
to
not
see
count.
if they can
That
kind of
does
tempt
not
what
count. They
Bestia's
also
gonna
have
do
3
in this
ults.
situation. They lose
Very
2
true.
already
But
here.
I feel like slamming a site with 3
Now
ults is
G2
easier
really
to
have
do
call the
than
audible.
defending with 3
What a
ults.
resurgence just from these last few rounds, but can Bestia contain the momentum?
Saturdays. What's up? Thank you
There's
for
still a lot
the
of options
tier
that G2
1
can work
5
with right now, though.
months.
Mhm.
Welcome
They have
back.
two big ults.
Hope you've
Baby
been
Bay's
doing
watching
well.
that line in case Bestia under that minute mark wants
If
to
you're a
clear
G2
up
fan,
in front of the
stay
site to
in
get a little bit more
line.
map
Stay
control.
in
But
line.
because this camera's
Those are my
over here
favorite
too,
memes, I think.
It's easy for them to take control of that B side, get that information late round where players are coming from.
Okay, guys.
And you can just play a
Quick question,
5-man
and if you know the
retake
answer to this,
over
don't
on
answer.
the
I
B
only want
site.
people that don't know to answer. How old do you guys
So
think
Valen
Melzer
could actually
is?
make it into the site with Trent. Those ults could actually do a good job in terms of stalling Bestia,
27.
dwindling down numbers as Bestia will try to retake.
24, mid-20s.
He almost has to let Valen
29,
alone
19,
so he can keep
29.
the Hunter's Fury away.
Guys,
But they are
he's
gonna commit.
31
That
apparently.
plant comes in, a little bit
What?
of denial to give
I don't
Bestia
remember
time to move
Melzer
across the map.
being
Throughout that Hunter's
31.
Fury pressure,
no.
but he gets
What the
Valen.
fuck? He's
What
Unk?
a shot
I did
to
not
find
think
him in
he's
the site.
Unk.
If
I did
pushing
not
comes from
think he
David
was
as well.
Unk.
And now Baby Bay
Damn,
is
we the
just
same age.
watching
Older than Baby
the
Bay?
coattails of Bestia
Bro, let
head
me
in to
double
protect the
check,
spike
but I'm
on
pretty
B.
sure he's in his 30s. So I found out the other day, I was
This
like,
one's gonna be
I never,
flawless
I
coming
thought,
from the Let Him squad.
And you
Yeah,
would
he's
think here that
31.
Valen was going to be able to
at
dodge that
this.
and get that plant down here for G2, but
I genuinely
somehow
never
just
would have
guessing where that
thought.
third beam should
I
be
never
shot
would have
connects
thought.
here onto Valen, and that's a spike down. Beautiful first shot here. by
It's not
Tacolia,
disrespect to
yeah.
be 31, guys.
All of them trying to find timings to encroach.
He's
Both
a
duelists
youthful
playing together
king.
on
I
Bestia
just
to
genuinely
watch each other's
didn't
backs to
know.
make sure that nobody gets the timing on that
Crazy.
backstab for G2.
Looks very young. You know
To
what? I
stop
need a
that
skincare
push,
routine,
to
as a
get
matter of
flawless
fact.
round for them as well while they have
I
the
could use
operator.
that.
You're happy with it, and Josh, half. Was he happy or not?
I thought about it. He was going to hit that timeout button, but he waited.
Happy with the call probably from Valen.
Possible
in this
the
round.
cane,
We're
you'll
looking
ban
to
that
move
guy.
aggressively through the mid double doors.
Okay, yo, the adjustments
Action,
have been
the
looking
util.
too nice.
Great start by Bestia here to gain confidence a little bit
Okay,
more.
hold on.
Can they convert the 4v5
They're gonna have a 4v5
now?
post
As
plan with
G2
two
is
ults.
waltzing in just as as if they had
They
won
have both the
site
dual
take.
assaults on Bestia though.
Keep it simple.
Ugh.
You have a Reckoning to stall. Keep trying
Yeah.
towards that back of the site towards A main. You have a Hunter's Fury. So right now for Bestia, you have to start hurrying up.
Tries to get him off
Do
the
we like
slow
that
tag.
approach?
And they do.
Yeah, we like that approach. You know, with hindsight, I do like that approach. I do like that approach of just combining your ults to get active instead of play post plant.
First shot has to reposition here. They're all getting squeezed into the A main position, which could be a bit sticky here for G2. Taco waiting for the rest of the team to make this distraction, to start breaking the crosshairs. He actually identifies one, bricks is down, and they're going to be able to squeeze the last 2 G2 members into A main.
Baby Bay! See, this is why you guys need to put some respect on Baby Bay's name.
Up from his position.
Ooh! Get the op!
And he even steps
Did he survive?
to make sure David can't get away.
Oh wow, and he got out with the op.
Dubbing that when I said that we were looking at Trent's face, because he was
Is it the best day ever?
Happy of the clean shot he just pulled there on that release.
Mel lies. I would never lie. Did that Vit lost to Fireflux? Yeah.
The 2 shots that we saw here off
screen, right here now for wait. That was today? Oh my god, wait, wait, I thought you guys were talking about the Wait, what? Wait, what does this mean though for Vitality? Can they make champs? They can, right?
And he's got some huge impact frags.
Things got exciting. We had some water spillage on the stage.
Their quals maybe on points. Is it like how likely on points? Bro, that's insane. Isn't Team Vitality a super team? No, Mike Go Chronicle? No, that's my fucking king.
Right now. Even in the rounds where you think,
whoa, they're IG. Okay, guys, like I said, it's very clear that I have not watched EMEA, right? What the fuck? Wait, they were so close the first 2 maps. If BBL and TL lose both the next game, Vit makes champs.
The good thing as well for Bestia is when we're
they need both of them to lose.
They're looking like they're
to make champs,
right? And that's
so they can be ahead in points.
Not only having that pressure of being or playing on
guys, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, bro.
Doesn't matter for them. They're just having
the 2 teams are fucking cooking.
They are right now, of course, going deeper into run. Bestia would be awesome for them.
Yo, Team Vitality fans, how are we feeling about that? Like, honest answers, like, okay. Surely one of these teams beats the tier 2 team, right? Like, these tier 2 teams are in the lower bracket now, like, surely.
World champions.
Surely, right, guys?
In last day, that was so much fun.
Yeah, and most importantly for Lost too, as we're looking at him right now.
Oh my god, if Vitality don't make it because they got first rounded, that is actually so sad. Wait, I feel so bad for Chronicle. What the fuck? That's my king, bro.
So now that you're
no. Okay, this is low-key giving, like, BBL's... I think BBL beats them. BBL is just... You can't count these guys out. Have you guys seen... Whose tweets is it? Is it Larek? Oh my god, bro. Oh no, wait, Sop. Sop has been tweeting crazy on foot. He's been tweeting crazy.
And hopefully now help Bestia move over to the top 4 and play in Sao Paulo.
Well, it is one of the names.
Yeah, we fuck with Kachao. Kachao is awesome.
Bestia currently
Turkey's carrying EMEA. It always has. Also, there's a tech pause, so.
It does seem like that's just G2 really on their game today.
Yeah, that's kind of a banger game. Is that tomorrow, chat?
It's not right when they open the site. It is defending the site aggressively.
Well,
10 a.m.
We still have
I could watch it.
Winning up the map.
If I watch it, guys, it'd be my first time watching EMEA. I don't even know if I have perms, bro. I actually don't even know if I got watch party perms. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, what surprises me is how many people tune into my stream whenever I do early stream. Like, it almost feels like I have more EMEA viewers sometimes. I'm like, wait, how did y'all get here? How do you guys even know who I am? I'm confused. I'll start the stream at 11 a.m. I'm like, yo, what the hell? Wow, mistrade. Fuck.
And Chubazine's actually going to take Jogamo down. A second one over towards.
I woke up at 4 a.m. to watch Tyloo win today. Based.
And this is happening.
I'll ask my dad if you can get you perms. He works at Nintendo. Thank you so much, KP. I'm feeling better today. Thank you for asking. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you everyone that's asked. What the hell? You guys are very kind. You guys don't have to check up on me, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Are you going to watch the EMEA GC Grand Finals? I'll need to check the date of that. This is the 4th time I've checked the day, and I just keep forgetting. It's on the 30th. 30th.
And they know exactly
I could
where
watch
Baby Bay is
it.
to hopefully clean this round up.
I
without
want to watch
any
it.
more
The stakes is just seeding, right?
Third round for Bestia just on the horizon here, and it really needs to be this kind of momentum before they start the
Guys,
second half.
hot take. No, actually, not even a hot take. I hate the knives where it shows you running.
Josh RT
I hate those.
hesitating on hitting that
My
timeout
time zone is perfect entertainment before bed.
Just enough to give a chance
Interesting.
for Bestia to really come back in this game. Remember what happened against Cloud9.
Never feel
It
bad
was
for
that
putting
round
your
number
health
12.
first.
David A's clutch.
Are you guys the best chat on
1
Twitch?
versus 4
Question
on
mark?
the site.
Are you guys the
And then
best
it
chat
just
ever?
gave that
I'm starting to
momentum
think
for
so.
Bestia to clear out
Baby
into that
mechanically
second half.
locked in. That's what I've been trying to say to you guys. Like, that's what I've been trying to say. I'm honestly a Baby Bay defender. I'm a Baby Bay defender. Maybe, honestly, maybe his place isn't on G2, maybe it's on another team, but he's good, bro. He is good. Okay. Surely G2 win this round. We have Neon ults. You are guaranteed at least 3 kills with Neon ults. He raised a good community. Why is that giving, like, I don't know why I thought kindergarten. Why did I think kindergarten? Oh, get him! Oh, fuck.
Trying to retaliate defensively here as they set up accordingly. It's just going to be the plant. They've divided the site.
I have a thought, guys. I have a thought, and it's related to 100 Thieves about Chamber. Just let me push it to the side while we watch an Andre clip real quick.
The next shot here looks to be in favor of Baby Bay.
Movement.
Just chipping away at the members of Bestia as they head into the side.
Guys, they're up backside.
The rest of the members of G2. What a relay bolt, though, to get the 1v1s online. Trent, from that distance, still
nice.
cleaning it up with Leaf. And
Let's fucking go. We're back. Okay, isn't it crazy, guys, how right now, I wouldn't say we're in a Chamber meta, but Chamber is very, very playable. That being said, I do think it's, I feel like there's a message here. The Cryo, the 100 Thieves has like full committed to no Chamber. Isn't that so crazy? They've been winning too. I'm not saying they should switch it up. They obviously know something that we don't, but it's just so cursed to think that Chamber is incredibly playable and one of the best Chamber players isn't playing Chamber. And he is still owning, and his team is doing better than they have in a long time. How that shit worked, though. Oh, fuck, it's a good off angle. Wait, they scanned him with drone. What the hell? Like, we know. That means 2022 Melanji is back.
Is just basically going to solidify the round if you can find David right away. There it is. Taco Leo with the op. Has to hit every angle on point here.
There's just a good Sensi in general.
We're going to be happy to
I agree.
With this 9-3.
I fucking agreed. I think maybe it's because whenever you play
G2 go through the first
Chamber, it feels like that agent, that person's playing is locked into being an opper, which, yeah, right now, anyone that's playing Chamber right now, you are opping. You are required to op, or else what are you doing? But I think they can have Timatino op, and then Cryo can just hold down the sights with his rifle, and it allows him to get more like multi-kills in terms of like a rifling standpoint. So it allows his rifling to shine more. I think that might be the thought process. Maybe so many teams are preparing for Chamber comps, they don't practice as much for non-Chamber comps? Maybe. Maybe. Is the Vandal dead? I mean, it's objectively like a worse gun than the Phantom, but I think the Vandal is better in some situations. Like, I think you should be, if you aren't playing like heavy post plant or you're not trying to like spam crazy on attack, I think the Vandal's good for like the first engagements. Like, if you're an entry, I think the Vandal's very good. But if for literally anyone else, you probably should be using the Phantom. So yeah, I think it definitely skewed. It's definitely skewed right now. If you're starting out the round on a really long angle, you should get a, yeah, you can get a Vandal. Since you play, I learned most of my stuff from Cryo and Noya. Let's go. You think the Vibrant should get buffed? Nah, I think it's fine. There were 10 Phantoms in EU today. Wow. That's a first. Okay, like I said, my system for which rifle to use has always been attack Vandal, defense Phantom, unless we're playing spam post plants, then I'll use the Phantom on attack. And unless I'm playing split, in that case I use Phantom on both sides, because split is such an enclosed map and there's so much value you can get from spamming anywhere that you use the Phantom on both sides on that map.
basically just, you know, the standard things.
What does Dre do specifically?
I don't know. He's just kind of got that. He's got that fire in him. That kind of just. He has so
He said, I don't know.
much energy that it just goes to everyone, and it kind of just brings you up without you even noticing.
Where's my vitamins, guys? I'm gonna take my vitamins.
And we
fuck, did I forget to run ads? Guys, hold on, I'm sorry, I'm running ads.
Bestia.
Oh, I'm not running ads. There's an ad break already happening. Let's go. We didn't forget. Best day ever.
First half jitters.
Best day ever.
We talk about anxiety quite a bit here, and it's got to be tough.
Guys, I need to be more on top of my ad.
To shake that
shit, so you guys don't get ads in the middle of the game.
You can always come back.
Yeah, it is a lower bracket matchup, so whoever loses this series is unfortunately out. And for Bestia, there's no points here under their belt to try to make it to champs. And I've noticed that when they're trying to clear the jitters, though, before starting this game, Takulia was staying as long as he could on that stage to warm up against bots, just to be ready for the fight against G2 now. And hopefully that warm-up will help Takulia and the rest of the team activate themselves on the attack side here of this pistol.
There we go.
It's an open site for G2 as they're reading a push on B. So that trip is going to activate now. The sound and execution that Bestia has encroached into the A site. And now for G2 to slowly make their way back here on this 5 versus 5 fight.
Looks like G2's prioritizing the flanks here.
They're forward pushing here, but the plan is more for A main, so they gotta be careful of actually how much gate.
Oh, but look at Bestia. Or Bestia. They're taking CT. Wow, you don't. Wow. Well played. Yeah, Bestia, well played, well played. I mean, you just gotta give them well played on that.
Source out how far Bestia had gotten into the site, where they could be coming from.
Damn, Bestia got so active on this pistol. They were so reactive when they didn't feel any counter pressure from G2 to take back site there.
They could crunch from the B site to A.
Genuinely well played.
Walls coming up on the side too. His rotator cross here towards Troll does not work out in his favor. Because again, with no information, everybody's just getting surprised, flooding back into A. That's a strong pistol here for Bestia to take.
You see May's stats today? Was it like plus 30? Let me guess. It was like plus 30. It was plus 22. Let's react together, guys. This guy's insane. He's the reason why I switched my senses here to 0.22.
Players to get in here.
Because I was playing at 0.2800 DPI, or I switched to 0.2800 DPI because he plays on 0.1600, and then I upped it a little bit.
Any day.
What? Plus 38. Oh my god.
For the quick fight, and Lost gets another one with a snap kill here. He's not going to stop David and him go for more.
Check his
as they
defense
protect
rating.
elbow, and G2 goes for a quick attack round.
Alright, just jumping across here too, just to potentially maximize orbs. Lost was already halfway there, but
yo, and it's against Zeta? That's not fair. That is not fair, bro.
G2 so far.
What are the chances they make? Oh, wait. Why is this game low-key a gigabanger? What the fuck? Wait. Actually, DFM to champs? Anyone else believing? Does anyone else believe 714 ACS genuinely is the highest I've ever seen? 700 ACS. To be fair, you normally see really high numbers like that when you have a smaller round sample size. So whenever a team is dominating and they swap sides and they only need to win like 6 rounds,
potentially they could have wanted to push quickly into the B site.
Skewed.
But very similar to G2 on the first half, it's a slow default.
Oh, no?
Putting the cameras to see where G2
so wait, no one believes in DFM to playoffs or to champs? Okay, damn.
Might have to be the one on point for G2 with this chamber pick.
What's up, Deliro?
And they're just looking for
did you see that Arian dropped 18 first bloods? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Like an operator here for a moment.
Chow dropped 71 in 3 maps. 2 will gatekeep and then go into champs. Okay. Hold on. Not too much on my goat stacks though. Not too much on my goat.
Into the site trying to create space. Critical miss by Baby Bay there to keep David alive towards mid, and they keep moving into the site. Lost does get his kill as Trent doesn't know which way to look, and he's gonna get burned up a little bit there. Does get a kill on Lost really quick though. They are not stopping. And G2 still trying to kind of waltz into the site here without the protection of utility or each other. Baby Bay. This is
how long are we gonna be here?
Ask.
Oh, Andre's winning this. I've already seen it.
They've created the 1v1.
I've already
fucking. It's
fucking.
Gonna be pop up though, and he's not gonna have that decision. Correct.
My bad.
For Melzer.
That's on me. That is on me.
Yeah,
I will do better in the future.
Especially denying here though, gun round from G2.
Yo,
so a bonus
my
round
bad, guys.
converted
Yo,
for Bestia,
my
starting
bad,
their
guys.
run on the attack side too.
Here
And
she
that
go.
was a freebie that
Unk on
just
unk
was
violence.
drawn around the hat of David.
Sometimes one's better to stay quiet. I don't know what that
Baby's
is.
not gonna like that. Or it
I
comes
really
down
don't know
to
what that is.
Missing those critical fights for that first angle. You TP away and you lose all that space where your teammates are relying on you to cover up towards the tunnel.
Am I tripping or has Melzer been flying? I was gonna say
Start
flying.
isolating each other
Who's
when they can't help
IGLing
each
for
other out.
Bestia? Any knowers?
And that's why you saw here
Oh,
like it
whoa,
was a little
whoa,
bit mismatched and playing the protocols and playing to their strength for G2, who are usually very good for trades.
Ooh, I like this
Bestia
eco
are
setup.
identifying that.
I
Continue to move
very
forward.
much
The
like
walk
this
contact
eco
play
setup
does great.
by G2 here.
Pressure gives great pressure onto G2's defense.
What's up, Lacey? I am supporting
One of the win cons
G2,
looking
but
at this matchup here between Bestia and
I don't mind
G2.
Bestia making it close.
They go for
Melzer?
somewhat of their
Bro, he's
stinger play, but only
IGLing.
on 2 players
Dude,
from
he's
the side of
IGLing and he's
G2.
been. Oh
my
my
Coming online.
god.
He wasn't happy about that miss
Oh
last round, so
my
he goes
god.
for the
They
quick
let him get a
close-up
gun?
right. Actually gets himself a gun.
What?
Shifts in the night right now. Can he snap this one?
that
Lost
could have
is a little
gone
bit
way
faster
worse.
there, and he needed to be.
What the hell is
if
this
they would have any
timing?
chance in this round.
Look at this timing that Leaf
Two
just hit.
different timings here,
Hello?
though. Trent is going to spot these 2 players, but there comes Leaf, but he only has a stinger to work with.
Okay.
Oh, the discipline.
I trust him.
Oh, he gets peeked
Why
at
did
the
I do that?
time. Should be
Why?
seen.
Why trust a
Knowing
man?
exactly
Why would a man be
what
there?
needed to happen
Why would you
across the
ever
map.
make a deed of trust and a man would be there?
Now they
Why?
just got
Why would a
G2
man be
split
there?
here for an easy sight, and what would be cruising in with this stinger and this bandit.
Dude, after everything Andre did for us,
side of Bestia, another nice round.
after everything
That was the only
he
win
did
con
for
here that
us,
G2 had when
we're just
Leaf
gonna
was
get
on
shat
that
on
flank
like
after
that?
Baby Bay did whatever he could on middle, holding that with that headhunter.
Double picked up. Some time to upgrade through mid. Those weren't protected.
Ay.
Still have the camera out.
There's a world
No,
though.
they're not
There's a
coming
world.
from
Hang on.
elbow. So they see and spot it from tunnel.
Shocking.
Jogamo is trying to pressure them out of the position so the shot from Valen can come through. And that's going to be the quick close in from
Guys,
Bestia.
this
They
game
know
is getting
they cannot
close.
toy with G2 in these situations and squish them right
I mean,
out
that
of
was
it.
an eco at the end of the day. Baby
Nice
did
there
some
that
good work.
David had the full health
Lost
and
fans to
armor.
team next year.
Valen
Yeah,
did
Lost.
connect with
I
the
haven't
Outlaw,
heard of
but
him
it did at
until
140.
this event.
So David was
This
able to
guy's
stay alive,
fucking
but these
insane.
shots from Baby Bay, like I said, did whatever
What do
he
you
was
mean he's
trying to do to hold
reconned
down
and-
towards that middle. Then that flank could have
What
been
in
the
the
best
world?
thing. Because David was in the window, he was watching for that push towards B main. Leaf was able to sneak through that. But thankfully here, Bestia, grouping up together, was able to
Was
just
SRG
capitalize on Leaf
23-24
on that
super
rotate.
team?
There's no chance here for G2 to play that. At least they
like,
did some good damage on their eco round.
For GC,
Only
yeah.
investing in, what, 2 stingers on a previous round?
Hard to argue
Now an
against
off
it,
on
no?
the attack side for Lost, watching towards the window into the B site.
We literally had fucking best in slot. And we won. I don't think, like, shit.
Not sure exactly
What can we
here
even
if
say
Baby Bay's
besides
gone in
that?
to get his ult out, because he did invest into a rifle in this round. So playing with his teammate back and forth with Jogimo.
Case
being that
closed,
jiggle
yeah. I mean,
to be the first contact.
gotta
into
call this
any
a super
pressure.
team. Case closed.
Bladestorm invested too. Big info.
2024, there
His
isn't even
eyes
a
just
convo.
widened
You
on
guys
that
just
screen.
own.
He's backing up into the side.
Yeah,
right
that
now.
was
Here
that was
comes the
definitely our
high
year.
tide. A delay after delay
Best
layer.
of all roles and all
So
roles is super
G2
team by
trying to get
definition.
some positioning,
Year.
or at least just stop this altogether.
Orb's going to slow them down right now, though, so that's Hunter's Fury gone, but thankfully, Chubby still has the Reckoning if they want to go for a phase 2. Comes down to the noise. They're trying to activate on the B side, so the 2 lurkers maybe on middle could
I
try
mean,
to
we
catch
have
some
3
rotates,
on B.
but G2's
We
not
have
giving
the
them an inch.
read. We have the
So no
stack.
punishment there for G2. Comes down to the anchoring and the triple setup that they have on the B side.
Valen
for
might have a
G2
lineup for the
to hold
stun
B.
for main, and when they come in, yep,
G2's
there it
just
is.
wondering if mid could be
Great
pushed as well, but they
stun.
have to
Hit
focus
both
forward.
the
You see everyone
duelists.
crashing in from
Wait, we
Bestia
didn't hold the
towards that
choke?
ladder and castle
I don't have
side.
flashes.
Oh, this
Oh, they
site is about to
ulted.
explode
That's
right
technically a
now
flash.
towards the backside. Leaf and Valen
Holy
come
Leaf
up
movement.
huge. Setting up
Nice.
that garrison. They start to move forward under the spike being planted. G2 get 2 more kills.
Oh, not again.
Bestia tries
Not another
to
1v4,
plant in
please
the
no.
site while everyone's fighting,
Oh,
and it
thank
just
God.
does not pay off.
For when you had a nice 4-piece from Melzer.
Is it possible for a GC team to have made plans? Technically, yeah.
Get the spray down
If they had gone
onto
through
who I think was Trent
challengers
or
and
Valen, either or.
they could have gone up the same way these guys
But
have
it
come up.
became that kill with that allows G2 to flood back into
I
this
did
B
see
site.
there was a World Bestia clause that round back. I'm
I love
gonna
the
be
phone call
honest with
still
you
though that
guys.
Bestia had going into that B site. They
It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us.
Anybody that's trying to find timings through smokes on G2's side.
Oh my god, they can laugh about it. That's actually Aura. That's Aura, that's Aura, that's Aura. That's actually W fucking W team.
Baby Bay has the
What the
ultimate.
hell?
Looks like he pulls that right out too. So two
Okay,
of the
here we go,
forces
here we go.
here. We're gonna go long guns against each other as A is where.
Yeah, I mean, Bestia's gotta expect an op here if there's no main smoke. They just know that Bebe's opping this. In what world do you...
Lost it. Was not favored in that
Is there
situation.
any way they could have set him up better for that
He
fight?
actually pushes forward.
They know the opper is on... He could be on... Look at his reposition!
Oh my god, he's smeeging. And now he needs to unsmeeg very fast before he goes down.
No, am I crazy to think he should have gone forward? I'm
advantage of
crazy,
that.
aren't I? Yeah, I'm
They
crazy.
don't
I'm
want it, though.
crazy.
Not yet.
I'm crazy, bro.
Really nice to pull out the reckoning. You still have the lurk from David.
That's the biggest thing, because all of G2's defense had been pulled
Dude, here's
out
the thing
from
about
the
this
B
map.
site.
It's a
Nothing really
4v4, but I would
watching
still
towards
feel
B or
incredibly
middle.
awkward if I'm
Because they're not
G2.
playing a Cypher.
Oh, if he's
out in the open to show himself, and that's how it happens. As you get punished, it gives a chance now
That's
for
exactly
Bestia
why it's awkward.
to open up
So
and get
now,
information on
look
site,
at this.
and it's B for
Within
the
4
taking.
seconds,
Easy.
Bestia has this map control off of 1 kill.
It is Bestia's way
Oh my
right
god,
now.
bro. Is
And
that
is
the
all
play?
the
I
way
feel like
to
that just
the
made
east.
the round
You
so
got
unwinnable,
Melzer
is taking that
looking for
fight.
any
But someone has to
breadcrumbs
get
that
eyes
could
on
be over
mid.
towards the A site, and we'll have a
I don't know, do we like
hopeful
that
answer
fight?
here as they lose Taco. He has to move a little bit faster. They're looking for him, and now they know.
It's
They can
4v4. The
push
defense
that
does
back
need a risk.
inside the site.
This map is extremely attack favored with
everybody's
1
out.
pick.
Bestia just playing the distance.
Do we like that? Just don't.
This must be so weird for G2. Not finding anybody in sight. Cove getting dropped quite fast there, and now they're in the open. Camera's not going to be active for this. Half defuse. Actually, Valen comes up with 2.
Jacob motherfucking
Batio.
Jacob motherfucking Batio. Are you
Bestia
kidding?
had such good information.
We need the
after that
replay.
duel won by
He
David,
put in some good fucking
but
work.
they played too many inserts. Chibazine was playing on the top of middle. Melzer was trying to flank from the back out towards that spawn.
like that
and then the other two
Do
played
we need
outside
to
of sight, so there was
fight
no way
that?
for them to communicate with each other to try to win the round. I guess because they knew nobody was retaking so far for G2, you could play outside of the site and try to catch players off the rotate. But with nobody really focusing on, you know, the site takes, anchoring on that spot to delay and give a chance here for those that were in search to come back into the B site. Well, you saw how that ended.
Bowser.
G2 was able to pull Magic out of that
He
round
quick
that they
tapped
should
it,
have
yeah.
won
He did a little.
after David.
They're just gonna mouse pad with my cats on it. I feel like
in the
that's
mid-round
meta.
against Leaf.
See the lost stats on your screen. There's Lotus versus C9 there.
Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna see this guy
enjoying
next
his
year.
time
This
on
guy's
stage.
insane.
We already said before. and
This
he
guy
has a lot
is
to show.
fucking
The team
insane.
Put him on the stage, doesn't mind, says he likes duelists, but he's a flexible player. And that's great to see from Bestia.
Yeah, I mean, he's also a player that comes in from the Fury Academy, and he joins in after Shy left the roster to go join Fury.
Alright, what's the adjustment?
And try to go on a deep run to
What
champs
do
with
we
that
have in
organization.
store?
That kind of changes the
Bestia have a pretty good
composition, the
record after they
synergy
take
a bit
attack
of
here.
Bestia as
Not
well,
gonna lie to you
because
guys.
Lost and Takaleo
Okay.
will take advantage of that double duelist
let's do
when
the
David used to
protocol.
play a lot of that Phoenix in Challengers.
It's a half
so they
buy
were at some
with
point playing a lot
Jet
of that
full investing?
Leviathan
No,
meta.
they're full buying?
But
They're half
going
buying.
into the play-ins, they found their
They're-
own type of play style by putting
I'm
David
confused
into
about
the
it.
Senti.
I think
He
they- no, they
finds
have
his
enough
timers on
connects.
alerts just like you saw in the previous round. And
To
Lost
be
and
rushed, no
Taco could
ults.
leverage their aim to win the rounds back potentially here
Good
for
anti-op
Bestia
protocols.
as we come back from a timeout.
Great anti-op
Baby Bay
protocol.
forced into rendezvous.
Oh
And out
my
of that
god,
position,
Baby is
as
so
he still
dangerous,
hits a few
bro.
shots, they can understand a bit of how this is being protected. But
Oh,
can they kill
nice
Taco
try.
with a
He
nice
was
slide
trying
into
to help
safety there,
Trent
as
out. Or not
Lost
Trent, who was
encroaches
that
into the
on
site
site?
faster than Valen
Valen?
can react.
Damn.
Jeez, this was
Clean
explosive
execute from
Bestia.
Bestia.
Coach hit
Dude,
that timeout button pretty
they pretty
hard,
much
so we can see what
accommodated
they have
for
now
everything
us.
that they had to worry about.
Already loss again in their face, and I think this is something we saw from them before, is that they kept pushing up, they kept getting a little more aggressive after their plays.
G2
Okay.
was trying to find a little bit of a
Another,
timing,
I mean,
feeling that
100%
because they were able to
round
convert a
conversion from the Bestia
scenario
attacks.
where they had less players in the previous round into
My sample size
a W
is
in their
2.
column. They could do it again here in
Just
a
the
3
ones
versus
in
5,
series,
especially
not-
with the
Bro,
mixed
has anyone else
buys
been
that
getting
you
hella
have for
spam calls
Bestia.
recently? I've been getting
But again,
so many.
David's
Leave me
utility, the camera
alone.
sees one in.
Leave me alone.
Everybody's just kind of isolated in the end, and Bestia's
don't want
aggression
what
turns
you're
out to be
telling me to do.
another flawless. Third one
Unless
for
you're
them
offering
now
me
in
a
this game.
Samsung external hard
He lost with
drive.
the
That's 1
Furious right
terabyte.
there. Called that out from Academy. Paying respects. You see this
Wow,
again.
that slide kind of fucked him up.
Just ducks right under it. They're making Baby Bay feel the pressure this time, too. When they find them, they kind of source them out immediately.
That's definitely the important thing for this comp, too, for G2, right? When you're putting a lot of
Guys, I'm getting hungry. I think after this map, I'm gonna heat up some
as his
food.
chamber, you gotta be on point every single one.
Anyone
of these
had dinner
games.
yet already? What'd you guys
He had
get?
a rough one against Furia in the upper brackets.
Okay, we
but
have
found his footing against M80
defense
and has
Viper
had some
ults
pretty
here.
decent shots
Yeah,
so
get a
far
Spectre over
against
the
Bestia.
Bulldog if you're
But
in the
definitely,
pit, for
as you
sure.
mentioned it,
Good-
Riv, as soon
good
as a
call
shot is
from
missed,
me.
how much space
You
is
can't do it in the
instantly
pit, though.
taken by Bestia? And G2 has to make sure that they plug
Off
those
rip
holes a
drone,
lot more quickly.
mid control
when
with the
Baby Bay misses
neon,
a shot and is forced to TP
break
out.
the cam. That opens up these pushes for Leaf, because they're gonna have to worry about elbow.
On this Viper wall.
What do I get for dinner?
Low control from that operator. Moving to the right side.
Buy
here.
some
Looks
salmon,
Lost
make
is
some
gonna
honey
set
garlic
back up in A
salmon.
main, but the space is gained, I feel, from
Is
G2.
this not
They
better
can
with
make
2
the
smokers and
informed
1
decision,
duelist?
But a lot of this action
Yeah, why
could
not
be coming
both?
AO double doors.
Why not both, I say?
And there's the rest of the audio cues that will confirm.
I think double controller is very
they are
important on this
correct.
map.
Oh my god, Valen hiding amongst
100
the
Thieves
enemy
is
right
the
now,
team breaking the
actually
mold,
within
though.
arm's reach, and that's not what Lost wanted. Dashes right into a hug from the from Jog.
I think you can do either. It just depends on what your team strengths are. Like 100 Thieves do single controller
two in A
harbor.
main, two in the
They
back
play
of the
Phoenix
site.
and Neon. But,
G2
you know,
has to
Bestia
figure out
plays
how to get
kind of
him
the
out
same
here
thing, but I
with
said
the
if Phoenix could play
VIP
Jet, because they have
They
really
need
good
to
Jet
protect
player.
the VIP, which is Leaf here. If they're
G2
able to
plays
make
double
it into the back
controller
of the
and
site with the
chamber.
pit, that gives G2 a chance, and it starts off well with Taco
Is
falling
Chamber's
down.
going on chamber?
They might be able to strip Bestia
Oh
of
my
their
god,
members
he's
before
right
they even
behind
need
me,
to get
isn't
the pit
he?
down. They've been so good at dissecting these site holds here from Bestia, and they will do it once
this map is
again
a
to
wrap,
push
I
Melzer
think.
off of the site.
Almost
They
midnight
hold
here.
that
I
all.
had some
Leaf's
insane
still gonna get the
homemade
defuse
crunchy
anyway.
Italian
Valance should be
oven
getting
bread
it,
with
but
a
it
homemade
doesn't matter.
tomato
That's how
basil
confident they are. They are
pesto.
just cruising
Bro,
through right
I'm
now.
gonna
G2
create a food
get
channel
to map point.
in my Discord, and then
what was
every
annoying
day
here
we're
for
gonna
Bestia,
look at the
holding
food
that
you guys
full
made or
plan. Playing a
ordered.
little
I'm
bit
not
off site
kidding.
this time around too, but
Bitch.
when G2 started experimenting
That sounds
with the
so
harbor
good.
on this map, that's the
That
slicing
sounds
wall that
so
plays
good.
control containment.
You eating right now? Let's go, Rosie. What are you
really
eating?
Move as quickly as they want to and move into
Pork
the
chops
right
and mashed
positions
potatoes, bro. You
into the
can't go
A site.
wrong.
That's
Bro,
how
what
Val
is
was able to find
buffalo
his
dip?
timing.
Like, what is the flavor there? Like, I
Taker
love
onto
oh
Lost, and
shit.
the rest of them
I unplugged something.
For
Sorry.
G2 allows for them to just set up here for a clean retake, just using
What is buff? Oh, it's
the
buffalo.
non-pressure
Okay.
that they're
Thanks.
feeling right
No,
now,
like,
right?
thank
They
you.
have
I
to
didn't know
wait
that.
for the high tab
I
down
actually
their own
didn't.
cove and
Hot
still
sauce
win
with
these
butter and
fights.
vinegar is fire.
They're definitely playing their game.
That-
This is
bro,
one
I
of
think I
those
just
we're
like
focusing
things
on
that
us
have,
games that
vinegar
players
in
always
it.
talk about. G2 is feeling it.
I think it's just what I am.
Push out mid to get a little bit more info on this as we watch Taco, a position he's gotten quite a few kills from already.
I decided I'm going to
on this
learn
map.
to make sourdough breads.
Oh,
That is a
it's gonna be
30 plus
challenged by
activity,
Util,
and
but he
like
stays
I
for the last
respect
moment.
that.
And that's the moment
Wow.
he does. Take
I
a
mean,
shot
that's
at the utility.
brilliant, awesome. First thought, transcending the game.
G2 able to figure out Bestia through and through.
Lev versus 100 Thieves, bro. I want to see it so bad. I've been wanting to see Lev versus 100 Thieves all season. Like this entire split. I'm 30 plus. Yeah.
Advantage now
blocked
is
it.
Lost, though, finds a little bit of a space.
Blocked it. And by
towards
that
the
I mean you
tunnels.
said you were over 30. You're the same age as me also earlier, so it's like it was kind of like a cheat, to be honest.
Very fast trade.
You think KRU or
Doesn't
Sen
even
win
care what the
today?
range is on that.
Sen's got that, bro.
This is the run.
Although
Bestia actually quickly choose the soft site. Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Leaf may just make it a 1v1
yeah,
before this actually
no.
happens. Puts his
Sen's-
orb up, and that's actually what a challenge.
Yo, I thought he was
from
Valen for a
Chibazine.
second there. Okay. So, what is
Comes
that?
through the orb to take
So what
the
was
fight,
that?
Still in the same position here. Now
So
they put
why'd we
pressure
buffer?
to keep this map alive onto G2.
Kind of wish you had Valen's reckoning now after all with the defuse on the previous round, but right, Jogimo has the Odin. This is going to be fun to watch Neon slide with a
The Joan heading into the site. Will he go backside?
Dude,
Goes
we
to
need to do
fast
the
lane.
scramble, but with only y'all's
that
food
entry, nice
pictures.
try
How do
with
we
the
do
Harbor
that?
Util.
How can we
Oh
make
my
that
God.
happen?
Chibazine has no answer, and it was
Okay, it's
quickly for the
over.
overdrive
Okay.
as Baby Bay
Yeah,
tries
it's
to
over.
put the final touches.
Yeah, do we
on
think
one
both
more
games are going to be
kill here.
2-0?
Now, up
think
to
the KRU
David.
Sen
We've
game
seen
will
the clutch
be
before against
close.
Cloud9, but it's going to be too
Just
much
vibe
from
code
the
it.
Joden.
They've done it
13 to
before.
8 here for
Said that I wouldn't be supposed to lose
G2
2-1.
as they head to their map
Baby
of Ascent.
Bay!
One map up.
And this is gonna hurt for
Flat Chat has a version of that already. Flat Chat, they're ahead of everything. They know everything.
Absolutely.
I had a burger from a Swedish burger chain. Which one? Swedish burger chain. Do they look like normal burgers, or are they gonna have some crazy shit?
They maintain calm throughout all of these rounds, and were just able to capitalize into
something about this burger.
Timeouts and big conversations between Josh RT.
I don't know.
And G2 that will put them in a
something about this burger, guys.
An ascent map that
what do we think about these burgers? Honest answers only.
So this is a Hail Mary for G2, just testing this out to see if it'll work out to close out.
Absolutely. Bestia chatting it out, reforming, and coming back for this map on Ascent.
Something
we'll
looks
see if they
off.
can bring us to our third
what is it, though?
of Lotus versus America's Champions. Don't go anywhere. More VCT Americas after this.
I don't know. No hate to Sweden. Something, I just don't know what it is, but it looks off. It's dry. Thank you. Thank you. The onions are at the bottom. Yeah, what is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? They look vegan. Bun is on the bottom. Well, yes. Something is off about this. Something is very, very off about this. The bottom bun shouldn't have seeds. The Swedish interpretation of a burger, like, can we flip the burger around? I think genuinely flipping the burger around might be better, but I don't know. Like, bro, why did they got the meat on top of the veggies? Like, that's not normally. Oh, I know, that's dinosaur meat. When are you getting into Koi video? I don't have a Koi video, but I have a full video. If that helps. I was very honored to get a full video. I never thought I would get any of those videos. I think it's here. Oh, what the hell? Right here. Oh, I guess they renamed. They rebranded. Soul Rem. SR Mel GC World Champion. This is a pretty fucking cool video. They messaged me asking for clips and I just sent them everything, so. Wait, does Auntie still have it, guys, or no? Okay, well, we can't say Auntie still has it. These are old clips, but like, did Auntie have it at some point? Best fast food burger mill. Let me turn. We have a lot of local burger places. There's just one place that's really good called Burger Drops. She's fine. Like, okay, no, now this is what a fucking burger looks like, guys. That is what a burger looks like. Oh my, I'm drooling. I'm salivating thinking about this burger. Like that. You see the caramelized onions, you see the pickles, the cheese. Was there even any cheese in the other ones? Let's do a comparison. Oh, there is. Okay. Ooh. I had a fried chicken burger. Those are fire. My BF Australian loves the Sonic Smash Burger. Bro, okay. I am biased. I love a smash burger. Smash burgers, whew. Bro, when they smash the burger, it gets better. I don't know why, but it gets better. The freedom cheese, bro, oh my God. Caramelized onions, sauce. Too much bun? Nah, bro. Gotta believe me. Dude, this burger is like genuinely, I can't stop looking at this burger, guys. I genuinely can't stop looking. This is such a good burger. Like, I've had this burger many times and I've never been disappointed. This is the pickle. The pickle. I just got burger mind. Ah! Sorry. Jump scare. Like, oh my God, look at the smash of it all. Look at it. Look at it, bro. They even got hats, bro. They got hats. Oh, I could cry, guys. I could cry. I'm getting emotional. I'm actually getting emotional. I'm so proud. Like, look, honestly, if that's one thing Canada and the US does well, guys, is burgers. And then you look at this and you're like, bitch, what the fuck happened? AI generate me a burger. And it's like, you pull up and that's the burger. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up my food. That's not a burger, by the way.
Something more our speed. And
it will not be a burger, but I will heat up some food. And you guys are going to... I'll leave you guys with mini laundry. How about that?
I think it'll be a better showing this time around.
You say your identity, do you mean
no chair today? How about
more about the
we get mini laundry in a sleeping gown?
Starting off this do or die series, Bestia
Where's she at, though?
try and take
Where's she at, though?
G2 to Breeze. Maybe one of their best chances at taking them down, but it's a switcheroo.
Okay, we're back.
G2 instead take their map pick. A crazy dominant attack side, winning 9 rounds, be up 1 in this series. It was incredible. G2 just came out of the gate so strong. Maybe they just were not messing around.
Yeah, they look great on this attack side. The first 6 rounds in a row, I think they were just trying to slam these A hits round after round. And I think the fundamental miss here was when both teams are playing a no flash composition. You look at Breeze, and traditionally we think of this as like the out-aim, outplay map where you can often get upsets. But I think when you play in this harbor mirror meta and you don't have any agents with flashes, the fights, especially on defense, are so often coming down to the timings of harbor utility dropping and having to have better trading, better team play in these very on-the-fly team fights. And that's where I think G2 just looked a league above in this game.
Yeah, it felt like their timings with a lot of their util was a lot better than what we were seeing from Bestia. And I think for me too, we saw that actually Bestia had more first kills than G2, and I think they couldn't capitalize on that, mainly because of the way that they were fighting. It felt like every time that they were sitting on backside, they were struggling, unable to get the trades when they were swinging and trying to keep that A site. And eventually, when they did give it up, their retakes were struggling.
Yeah, they really were. I mean, you saw in that first round through the bonus G2 won, that's when they tried to play hard on site. G2 destroyed them backside. Then they're trying to play these set retake rounds, and look what Leaf is doing. We're gonna listen in this round. He's not even saying anything. He's just sitting here, straight up winning the 1v2 in the mid doors, while his team is holding it down towards backside as well. When it came to the big team fights, when it came to the quality of the trading in these rounds, G2 just looked better at it. And that's what catapulted them to the lead they needed to win this match.
And this was actually one of the rounds where we noticed Bestia's spacing, just swinging by themselves, one by one. It was such a struggle. Meanwhile, you have a really well put together team of G2 playing that post-mat very nicely, making sure they're working off of that util, and also Trent just having an absolute insane game when he is in that backwards position.
And top of day, we had talked about Bestia and their previous matches and called out. We saw these clutches. We saw, you know, they can fight.
Yeah.
But you can't make these mistakes up against a G2, right? I mean, when it came to light, we saw how they were punished.
Yeah, G2 is not Cloud9. They're not going to make the same mistakes in the way that they're trading. They're not going to give the same opportunities.
Yeah.
Credit to Bestia, they punished C9 in that game. They played well, but G2's protocols, their fundamentals, look to step above in this game. And despite the fact that we did have big individual rounds, the Melzer 4K, some of the stuff from Taco, that got this game to at least look close in the scoreline, I didn't feel like it was close in the quality of play.
Sometimes a map slips away from you, okay? And hopefully they're still feeling confident. But we have to hear what Coach Phonics has to say ahead of map 2.
You're the coach of Bestia. Now, that was your map pick, but you did lose it. I would love to know about your plan for Ascent, because we don't know G2's Ascent.
Básicamente fue una sorpresa para nosotros el piqueo de Ascent de ellos también, pero tenemos bien preparado, entrenamos como algún tiempo, un poco estar considerando el meta actual, entonces igual es mirar que se sale bien nuestro juego, lo que entrenamos y básicamente eso.
Yeah, you know, it surprises us too, this Ascent pick from G2, but we've practiced and we trained specific meta comps for this map, so hopefully we'll be ready and prepared.
All right, well, best of luck.
Ascent's going to be a surprise for a lot of us out here. G2's map pick, and I loved hearing the insight earlier of, okay, I know it wasn't, we had problems in the past, but we fixed it. We're confident. What are we expecting from G2 here?
I mean, for me, hearing Josh RT talk about how they're trying to play that more meta comp, knowing that they're switching to that and actually feeling confident, I'm expecting to see a little bit more of meta. Maybe a Chamber, definitely a Neon up there somewhere. I don't know if we're going to be seeing the Phoenix, but it feels like G2 have a solid hold, or else they wouldn't have let this map through.
Yeah, I think this is really the test for which direction G2 go in their identity. Did they return to forcing Leaf onto the Phoenix and thinking that straight up following the meta is best for them? Or do they look to divert, maybe play that Phoenix-less composition, put them on something more comfortable instead? I think this is really where we're going to get to see if they're full committing into the Phoenix, into the meta, or if they're trying to blaze their own path. I think ideas around Yoru on this map can actually be quite interesting, and that would help fix some of the roll issues. But with the amount of time it's been since they played this all the way back in London, this is bound to be a surprise that I think is going to be really difficult for Bestia to recover from, especially with their elimination on the line.
And on the other side, Bestia, the last time we saw this, they played Waylay Chamber. I feel like we're going to see a different look on the other side of the stage as well.
We have to, because for Bestia, they are fighting for their lives. Have to see if they can make that comeback. Rivet Vans will be back with map 2 after this short break.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Hope you're hydrating just like Baby Bay, because this
I'm
could
back.
be a long series if we have Bestia coming back strong here. But that's the question. Are they
I've
prepared?
returned. I'll show you guys my food real
Heard from
quick.
The coach
and
are
I'm
going to try to
putting
play their game and come into this one. They weren't really ready for the G2 pick on Ascent. And
Persian
this is why.
food.
I think I was expecting this after listening to Josh RT speak to Liz.
I'm about to
Because when
chow
he talked
down.
about
I'm gonna
they
need some
scrimmed a lot,
privacy.
we could bring it back.
I'm gonna need
And
some
when you
fucking
think about
privacy to
G2
chow
finding
down.
their form again within this stage, it's also a lot of the reverting back to the old ways. So this is where it was very dominant for them going into 2025. They were unstoppable on this map, winning this map week after
Would a
week.
Persian
they played it
burger
5
be
times,
like?
won into the grand
I don't
finals
know,
with
but I
6
feel like
and
that
0
would
in
be
that
fire.
stage
I would eat a
in
Persian
2025 with this comp right here. So that's
Yeah.
going to put everybody into their comfortable roles, and for Jogimo to just find that the better timings. I think that's the biggest difference, is just the timings of the TPs from Jogimo that maybe will force him to be a little bit more antsy, or we'll see how that's going to pan out.
We're definitely going to see the spray paint thumbs up a few times in this
Exactly,
game. Also, the
exactly.
chamber not there for Bestia. Now, they have the Neon and the Waylay, as we just heard the desk talking about that. Maybe finding a change, and it certainly does.
I agree. Bestia there going into the, this is what works for us. Just making sure that we're able to continue to dive and pressure with a double duelist look without really leveraging going into the Phoenix.
I've had
just because
Persian
they wanna
wraps before.
add a little
That's what
bit
I'm
more
saying, bro.
speed in terms of what Lost
Dude,
could
I
bring.
love a good wrap.
I think it's better for him in terms of how he could
Alright, let's go.
escape.
You like the
Tackle
Waylay,
same way
guys?
as a Neon,
Yeah.
and I think that's
Waylay
why
on
they
a
wanna
map
sacrifice
where
not having a Phoenix in
Jet
our
is very
compositions
playable. Like, they
in their
could easily
identity
be
for
running
this
the
Play-Ins.
MIBR comp, right?
Well, here we go. On to map 2 for this matchup. Losing this ends your playoff race. And as we said before, G2 is basically a final boss of this lower bracket run, as Bestia is trying to do their best to get a win here.
I respect it, Brad. You know what? I fuck with you.
It's like the focus
I
towards
fuck with
A
you,
is
Brad.
going
Thank
to find
you.
that soft site.
Oh, Callie Ash, thank you for the prime 4 months.
Here.
I'm not sure if I thanked you already, but if you're still in the chat, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Using the util bit, finds one great choice there, actually
Wow.
running in front of the clone. Cost
Good-
Jog
honestly,
his life.
good decision.
Ooh, quick trades. Baby Bay actually went for a solo there. You
Fuck.
see that happened over at Tiles as they're re-wrapping through mid, but that's also Trent. He could have a timing, and he has to be the one to really make an impact on this round, because his
Trent.
team is about to get swarmed in sight.
Was able to
Smoke comes
have
out.
a huge backstab previously. Let's see if he can do it again. This time on Ascent. That is Trent.
He's waiting for their activation, knowing they might be looking his way. They go for the 360 spin, and he still clears
No
both.
way.
A turret just coming back through for the squad
I'm
here.
very
and
confused at how this
G2 are
retake ended
able
up.
to answer
Is anyone else very
back.
confused?
Even losing Jogamo on the site take. Taco, huge on the bandit.
I didn't come here to die.
Has to almost stay on this now.
Well
Trent
played.
has
Huge
all
reflect
the
by Trent.
advantage and a 3K for
But is
him.
anyone else
That
confused by the
lurk
fact
was
that
huge. Once again
Bestia
for G2.
came from mid
Now Bestia has to be afraid of
and
the
then
amount of people that
went
can
up
lurk
cat
around
from
through this
mid, and then
roster.
they
You're playing
had to
double Senti,
re-clear
usually
through the
have Bay,
smoke?
Baby Bay, cutting the rotates.
You
Lead
guys know what I
finds his
mean?
timings on the lurks as well, but it's now Trent that
Like, they
saves
came
the
from
piss
mid,
around.
then he went through
in
cat,
two
and now they're double.
occasions
How do they
over
not have this control?
2
They
maps
legit
so
came
far.
from mid.
That instantly
They
converts
legit
a 5
came
versus
from
3 that
mid and
Bestia
got
had
the space back.
into a 3v3.
Why are
That
they
roster is perfect for
re-clearing
G2.
something that they just had?
And
That was
they
very
steal
strange.
that pistol away.
Redux
from the
Defender
beast.
first
Little play
message.
from the Book of Calm there.
I'm just
All the
eating
way
right now.
around.
Oh,
Now
my
to be
camera's
made.
off.
G2 attempting this, but Taco wants to stay for another quick kill. Takes the armor from Leaf, but loses his life in the process. Baby Bay straight up mid. God, he is just schmoovin'.
What's up, Mina?
Oh, cleans up the second one. May not realize there's a few more, but he actually skirts around the situation. And man, G2 has all the positioning to make this one work. They are really making Bestia feel uncomfortable on this map to start.
You're gonna have to think for Bestia here is, again, this was a composition that G2 really used it as their signature back last year. You're gonna have to go back into the old vaunts.
Yeah,
Remember
Johan's
how
Killjoy
G2
has
kinda plays
pretty
this
much
map,
died.
especially on the attack side. It's usually fairly slow because you're playing double senties. You have aggressive walls being thrown here on either A or B, so you have to force Bestia maybe to play some aggro lines on defense as well. Because if not, if you're depriving yourself from,
I think it's because you
cleaning
see a
out the
lot of people
information
running
that the turret
double
could get and the wall could
duelist
get from
instead
Leaf
of double
and Baby Bay,
initiator like KO
that is
Sova.
still going to give some good
And KO can give you a lot of information just with the knife. There's a lot of util that KO comes with. When you're playing double duelist, you lack the free info that you would get with a knife. And so to make up for that, you can just play Cypher. And Cypher can get more aggressive info with his camera that Killjoy can't. Like, Killjoy's great at like holding passive info. But if you want to like get info on like which of the double duelists is B main, you'd have to run up on Killjoy and put a turret down on the corner. And that's kind of risky. So instead you could just put a cam in a cage.
A little bit different than Breeze, playing both
Yeah, the
sides
KJ
of the
util is
map
also
here
like
very
fake as
early
fuck
instead
when
of
you're playing
conditioning
Neon. A
towards
lot of people
one.
are still playing Neon and it's like you just run past
Ever
it. It's
since he
very
missed
fake.
that
At least the Cypher
rifle
chip can
shot,
kind of catch
he has
the
been kind of
Neon.
on it. We shook that right off. Now to bonus round here, a big one for Bestia to strike back.
Disadvantage for Bestia is very similar to Breeze, not being able to capitalize on big rounds on pistol or big damages on your star duelists, so there's no operators in the round here that G2 has. So the bonus is still quite good for the attack side as they're, once again, the slow play creeping up. That's a nice little early drone, though, for Bestia to now identify this pressure on Cat.
Big util fight as they float to safety on both sides, but
It would make Killjoy better.
hurt on both sides, or at least for Jog.
It might be nice to be able to put your turret further away than you
Forward
currently
push, yeah.
can.
I think
That
they're
makes
gonna wait
sense.
Baby Bay again
When
to
you're
start
placing
getting
it,
up mid, they're gonna have to realize at
being
some
able to
point
place
this
it
needs
ahead
to
of
be
you a little bit more.
covered.
Because right now Cypher can get a lot of free
when there's
information
no
with his
camera
cam, because
watching
you
the
can
mid
place his
path.
cam
Nothing.
really fucking
Because the
far.
door is
So
broken,
maybe making it so you can like put a turret
that
this
means, though,
far
you have to
might be
force
good for
these
attack.
guys to watch towards spawn. That's more space
So it's not
now
as
that
risky
G2
to
can
put
start
some like
taking in the
turrets
front
down.
in these extremities. Look at that pressure that BBB brings forward just by Pizza.
Bro,
How much
Brad, go
paranoia
all
is
out,
there
bro.
for Bestia
Get
because
this
they're not
stuff for us.
finding information.
Leaf can still make noise here too, or catch a rotation if that's the play. Fake into the tree area as it looks like they're going to take a bit of
Dark
control
side?
of tree and jungle.
I love
Bestia
Raising
is here
Canes.
to
I
anchor the
fucking
site.
love
They're
Raising
not
Canes.
trying to leave. Quick move from Lost as he tries to reposition, and it's not
Wow.
going to be enough as G2 sniff him out instantly.
That was a
And
great
Taco
swing.
can't even help from heaven. Yeah, they are finding the least path of resistance every time. And okay, Leaf's like, did you guys see that? I didn't expect it. Stinger kills for him.
Yeah, against two guys that had phantoms. That's a
No way.
demoralizer for Bestia for sure. Unfortunately, you can't really call a timeout yet, in my eyes, for Bestia.
But if the alarm bot had no range like Chamber, that could be good too. That could be good too.
I think the reason why also
There's a lot of
they're kind
restrictions
playing
that
in
you
the
have to
unknown
play in
and kinda
Killjoy you
left
don't get
all
on
that
other
space
senties right now.
available for GG to take.
My God!
Was because of the early drone that was used by Bestia.
Wow.
Yes, to get
Yeah,
the
guys,
early
I think it's a
info on
G2
mid, but after
fucking
they
sweep
close
today.
The door and the camera's still watching towards B main. It's still question marks on Cat and middle.
That's the big point. Why do you ever want to play with any of those question marks? And now, that was, I think, just a quick jiggle peek from Taco, but not fast enough for Jogamo. And Baby Bay's at the same clip right now. Leaf takes one down. And as Bestia goes for a few of these low-buy kills, they are just quickly swept away.
What you want right now is for Joggerman to grab that orb, just wait it out, just make sure here that G2 gets the plant. He'll get the ult for round number 5. Pip just got picked up, as you can see here on the UI. Now they confirm where Mauser's at. They could kill him now because the plant.
Am I tripping or did they not increase the damage of her nanos recently?
Very clean round for G2.
Or am I thinking
once
of her
again,
turret doing
playing in
damage?
the extremities to just stop Bestia attempting to go for a crunch play.
And we saw this a few times a season or two ago where starting attack on Ascent, if you went hard, it just became attack-sided. Usually you see it be defensive-sided, but I don't think G2 is going to let that happen at all. They continue to go hard, considering it. 2 rounds in a row now, actually. We've seen the coach of Bestia look for that button, but he's going to allow the team.
Useless ass buff. I'm crying.
Get through this experience.
Okay. What were they thinking? Did they really think that was gonna change the fucking? That was gonna change the world? Like they really thought, nah. This is the buff we gotta do to balance Killjoy. We gotta balance Killjoy by making her turret
for a moment, and Melzer wins a 1v1
shoot
on the other side
faster.
of the map.
What?
But I think they can source out that it's just Melzer, and they want to be able to push through that Bestia is trying to chase on the other side of the map.
Yeah, the hit's coming towards A, but here's a big fight now towards Shed. Jogamo doesn't.
Oh my god.
Okay, there was a chance if Jogamo looked towards that left side, but now on the A site, Valen's able to get that pick onto Loss.
They're still pushing. Spike isn't even near sight right now. They just continue to go through the map, and it's not the first round they've done this to Bestia. The last time it was the low buy. They crept through like this. And now I think they might have gotten themselves in a situation that feels a little more uncomfortable. G2. Ooh, Valen repairs one, and the swing from David isn't fast enough. Trent in another clutch versus Chibazine. A player we have kept our eye on now coming
I like this guy's name, Chibazine.
Stage. Oh, 1 HP right off the bat. Trent's gonna stay in the open.
140. 140.
What a round from Chibazine to come up big and get that momentum going.
The 140 from Trent.
I Mel just got here. That's quite a comp change for G2 on this map. How do you feel about the 2 centers on Ascent? I think it's definitely not ideal. It's definitely not ideal, but it's just the G2 style. I think this only really, like, G2 is kind of like forced to play this way. It's not like they're picking this comp out of it being the best comp on Ascent, at least in my opinion. If they think this is the best comp on Ascent, they know something I fucking don't. But it's because they're kind of struggling whenever they try to play Phoenix. Whenever they try to incorporate Phoenix and like more of the meta picks right now, they haven't really been successful. And so, you know, Leaf's a great Sensi, Baby's a great Chambers. They're just trying to like play them on both.
It might be some of the
and just see
great momentum for Bestia.
If it just works for their playstyle. Trent insta buys Vandal.
It's gonna be split now.
Well,
for G2.
yes.
Did the same thing on Breeze a few rounds into.
He's so real for that.
A little more.
Wait. He's actually so fucking real for that. He does 140, loses a clutch because of a dink, and he just insta-buys Vandal. That's hilarious.
By the op, use the tool to false in the next round instead of this round here, but nonetheless, speaking of Baby Bay, he has found a gap. He's already looking towards the A side, trying to see if anybody's going to peek out, and as he clears all of this, he's like, yeah, I don't see anybody, so let's just sell this fake from the drone on the B site, pull everybody towards A, and just exit here.
There's so now they're jumping off Fountain in the back of spawn. Bestia is no longer letting mid be open, but they have to worry about A because G2 is
Trent
about to
secretly
get another
Turkish?
walk in
Things
here.
to think about.
All that power is over towards Cat. Wait, they're not going to jump in right now.
They can't.
Yeah,
they got stalled.
I was going to say Taco might. Or sorry, not Taco. Lost. I thought he was going to dive right in with that Hunter's Fury, but they keep it.
Can you tell her to come back to the 10-mans you miss him?
G2 just gets that
I could
5v5 retake
I could send him a message.
here.
You know, I could let him know.
Is it going to be the choice to waterfall into the site? A little bit of vision.
They instantly broke up.
Coming through spawn. Taco in to get his own vision here as we're playing basically where everyone is. So they can relay that back to the team. 3 up on Heaven. A few for Bestia still on that ground floor, and they're trying to stop them from getting in. G2,
Eon
a few
ult
good shots from Valorant
moments.
coming in from Hell. And he starts to make it feel real sweaty for the side of Bestia. They have to
No,
push through
so
the
the
smoke and
util,
source out what's
all
going
gunfights here.
Crossfire,
Baby Bay!
Almost disjointed.
Baby
but it's gonna be
Bay!
Baby Bay!
Andre,
Pick up the final frag there as they keep a bit of safety outside the site as Bestia crashes.
Can you tell Melanji to come back to the 10-mans we miss her?
The instant trade from onto Trent,
I mean,
but also getting the wall
I guess
bang
I
as he
suppose
goes
I could.
across.
I guess I
love
can.
the amount of trades of utils, though, from both of these teams. When you had the Hail Mary play of the Paranoia of Melzer so that Bestia could actually flood into the site. Leaf actually placed his own flash from that Vice on the top of the A wall. It stalled the push from Heaven, and it allowed here for Valiant to activate help.
Come on, baby!
So not only the old comps are back, but the old calls are back too by calling out the hot dogs.
Dang, you saw what that meant to Valen, too. To not let any momentum go towards Bestia for a second round. And that forces that timeout finally.
It's desperate measures, though, for Bestia, right? You've tried everything. That last first hit, well, the last prevention they're trying to do here to prevent G2 from getting
Roy
onto the
versus
site was trying
the
to
Mel
throw
versus Red Tenno is the most
losses
fun I've ever
slow
had.
and time
Oh my
it
God.
with the ult from Chubizin. But unfortunately,
I miss
it just
Noya in the
did not
Qs
hit.
too.
But the slow
Oh,
hit
she
actually
is. She's
two
a ranked
players
goblin.
from G2.
It always
How
calls
did you
to
not
her.
kill-
She
get
always
kills out of
returns
that?
home.
The Hunter's Fury is beyond me.
You ever watch play with
That's probably
someone?
the main thing
Whenever
here that
Envy's
really
playing,
didn't
I
allow
like
Bestia
to
have
watch
the
with
cleanest
Katarina.
of flood retakes on their
For the
side.
most part, not really.
'Cause
I
again,
kind of
if
like,
it came down to that,
like,
it still had that big
besides like
paranoia
the
for
NV
retake,
watch
so
parties, or like whenever I'm
I
watch
feel like
partying with
this type
Sarah,
of timeout
I
is to
really
calm the
kind of
nerves,
just
knowing how
enjoy
this
doing
is
like
a
solo
very
watch
important
parties.
game for
I think I
Bestia,
get
where
overstimulated
do or
with
die,
trying
go
to
home
balance
if you
chat,
lose this
watching the game,
series.
and bantering.
So it's time to
And
reel
I
back
do
now
like
that pressure
reading
that
chat.
they
Like I like
potentially feel in their
responding to what you
shoulders.
guys have to say. Like you guys ask really good
For the
questions,
challenger squads here.
and like try to like kind of
They're
explain to
trying
you guys
get
what's
that
happening in
over
a
the
game.
finish line.
But it's kind of hard to balance all
G2
three.
stands in their way right now.
Even when I
Looking
forget
for
about
the
Loic, true. I do
fight
watch play with Loic for that
over the
reason.
shoulder of each other. Bestia still using a few protocols, but they just keep getting taken apart by G2.
And G2 could really just take their time once again if they want to just maximize orbs one more time, but they mentioned it once again at the desk at the beginning of the series. It is one of those games where G2, they have the
I have a
heavy
prominds
upper
YouTube
hand
video if you want to hear it.
over
Okay.
Bestia right now.
I'm top.
Favored for the lower bracket run too, and they know what that pressure's like. If they have to play back-to-back games, whether they're BO3s, BO5, they have everything under their belt. Just a quick drone into A, as this is a very noisy map for G2 to work around their side, trying to create distraction with utility, and they still leave Baby Bay and spawn as Leafs getting kills to start off on B. Around where Bestia leave that opening.
Oh my God.
More.
No way.
Gets a quick kill there.
No way.
Another one. And they are just wondering where G2 is here. They own the entire map, 6-1 now.
So it comes down to what will Bestia do in this after this timeout call here from their coach. I was wondering if they had enough money to maybe try to go for the Hail Mary double ops if they want to on the defensive side. Try to leverage that range.
Is there any interview of you telling about the experience of esports and IGL after all these years?
In the chamber from the side
I have
of
a
G2.
couple.
It'll still be the
I have one with
that's lost so
a
far.
sports psychologist, the one at SR named Landon, and I have one
Mid-control
with
on their side where it really
DDK.
hasn't started that way for G2.
I have
It's
another
always
one.
been
I'm trying to remember
towards
the other one.
extremities at the start, opening up here and trying to break even Cypher util.
I can try to find the links for you, and then I'll
Also
link them in my Discord.
Grabbing this orb for Jogimo.
More and more hits from that Yoru. A main control for Bestia here. And Baby Bay.
It is giving water.com.
a
Holy
line
shit, I
at
forgot
least
about that.
For Cat. Loses that line. Nice job by Taco to play a little bit of a different position here. Start.
Oh yeah,
getting
Sean Garrett
G2
as
to
well.
have to play the guessing
Potter,
game.
true.
Thankfully, though, for G2, they could just cut
Should I
noise.
search Melanji interviews
There's
for
no
that? Thanks so
drone.
much if you post the
Chubizin
links. I
only
got
used
you
it
in
at the
Discord. I'm not
beginning,
sure if
but the
it'll come
contact
up.
play
Like,
is good with the
I'm not
operator
sure
that
how
shows its hand.
good
Goes
search
right back
has
for it. The aggression there.
You have say
David with the kill.
Me
straight
looking
to
for the
B
fucking
main as they
videos right
kinda
now,
Look for
like-
that peak. A lot from mid has been the thorn in the side of
here's
Bestia here
one.
from G2 as they continue to push. Taco Leah gets a kill from the top of mid. Leaf, no, the 1v4 now. And he's just going to get jumped on quick as Melzer takes the final one. They slow it down a bit. They get a read on G2, and these rounds look very doable for Bestia.
Yeah, lots of
This
4-1s for
one?
G2 that, for now, 2 rounds
which got
has
keeper
been
on this map? I like the Phoenix comps.
Baby Bay
I like
Punish
the
here on
Phoenix
timings
comps,
that
and I
he's
like
trying to find.
BK
One
comps.
towards the A main,
personally.
this time on
Any
the
recent ones to be
catwalk.
perfect? Damn, guys, when was the last time I
Be
did an interview?
surprised here to see G2 pull up a little
I
bit
haven't
more of
done
a
one in
buddy
a
system
minute,
this
bro.
time around too, and under slow scaling.
It's been a while. Oh my god, I don't even look the
defaulting.
same in these damn videos. That's a good
Or it
point.
could be a fast hit.
That is a
This
good ass
going back to the
point.
tried and true of the potential.
Maybe some of the
eventual
Duo
drift
Q
with
podcast
the Hunter's
episodes?
Fury. Roll back the years here on the play. Yeah, he's going to start TPing fake on the A side, get back towards B.
I know, I
and try
have
to see
grown.
if he
Holy
can leverage
shit.
something out of that.
But 2 years ago feels like 10 years ago. I don't care what they say.
See how fast they
You
execute
wanna
it.
know,
You don't
yeah.
have as much time on the gate crash anymore, so he's going to go right now, throwing as much util as he can. Gets the paranoia out. That's going to hurt Bestia's retake if we
There
do
we go.
finally get G2 inside sight. As they gate crash right back to position. It's still going to be hard
Mudas.
for the team members of G2 to get in, though, as they're stopped by a bit of that util. Spike goes down.
Spike planted.
And that protection from B main should be enough. A little bit of a question mark there as Bestia could flood the site and make this tough for G2.
Ooh, Valen just moved on the top of the staircase. I think he heard where the Omen TP'd at, so there's nobody flanking.
Everybody into switch. Nice hit from David. He's able to get that theft
Really
on and figure out where he is. But Valen makes the play. Or, sorry, Jocko makes the play. Going up the stairs, Valen now is able to get a few kills on, and a snap judgment from G2 confuses the hell out of Bestia.
Jaw getting that 2K was crazy.
G2 after the plan. Like I said, Valen moving
Went
up
from you
there.
and everybody possible.
He hears the
changed a
Melzer
lot.
TP.
Yeah.
Now for
W
them, it's like, okay,
fucking
we can
learning.
guess here
You know
that
what?
nobody's gonna be flanking
I can
from
respect
Bestia's
someone
side.
that
You
seeks
play
out
the contact.
information.
That means
Oh
that
my god,
Trent
he
can play
does stack
safely
his mouse
outside towards
pads.
B
What
main
the
and
fuck?
pull in the Hunter's
Valen,
Fury.
what?
Make all of Bestia scatter around and look at the push forward, just catching everybody off guard, wasting even the neural theft from David in that round. And now even less big util and ults on the side of Bestia into the last remaining rounds of this half. Dominating series so far by G2.
Speed right into this line for Baby Bay to start peeking, even through the one-way that was thrown here by Melzer. Tries to throw another one.
No!
The judge is going to ring out. And he puts a verdict down on 2 members of G2. And 2 of the ones that are making the impact frags. As Taco puts his name on the board for this round as well.
I mean, I guess I
We're
didn't
gonna
expect him to judge.
not win a 4 versus 2 for Bestia, right? But Leaf
Bestia
has
buy is kind of
the
funny.
Steel Garden and Odin. And it's always Trent in the clutch that's been very good this stage.
Oh my god. Just laser beams David. Going to get another kill.
A Trent
Actually,
1v2?
up to
He's
Trent
got a
in the
Vandal this
clutch
time? No
situation.
dinks?
Who else would you want? Taco tries to get a peek, still waiting for the drop sound from one player. Oh, he just shoots to the left of Taco. And a beautiful round for Bestia to come back with 3 for them here as they still got to close this gap before rounds.
And he needed that hit for Takolia. The crosshair placement was there for Trent, but it was just a pixel peek on the side of Taco to land that shot.
I think he shot his hair bun.
It was a 4 versus 2 here for Bestia.
Yeah. You almost wish it went cleaner.
Yeah, and because Elite's position outside here towards A main, he couldn't really utilize the Steel Garden so that they get the advantage back in their favor on that on the 2 versus 4 for G2. So their shots had to land. Fortunately, it doesn't, and Bestia salvage around.
I'm from India and I started my
Odin's
college
still
esports
there.
team after watching it in 2021.
Takolia
That
with
is
the
so
operator.
sick. What the
We
fuck? Wait,
talked
what
about
part
how
of
that works
India?
a little bit better for him than
Let's
it's been on
go.
the traditional here on Ascent with that composition.
India has a pretty sizable Valorant
All 5
team.
for G2.
I'm surprised there isn't like an Indian pro player at this point.
Taking that one into his own hand, sees the entire team of G2, so the info's there, but they're a member down. His loss. Quick even
What
up.
can he do?
Spike planted.
Good ping, good detection. Jogamo trying to move
Oh,
forward.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Get a little
whoa,
antsy
whoa.
in
Was that a
the
little crazy?
situation here in another round, looking like it could go towards the way of Bestia as they start to creep back in. Util's there. Hunter's Fury is going to be the activation code for this one. Good bit of damage coming through so far, but they haven't tagged down any kills for this. Melzer gets a spam onto Valen to start, as Baby Bay is just freely able to walk in the open, and Trent locks him down too. Another round for Bestia.
Wow.
Having trouble on that retake, and this one looks like it actually might just go all the way in favor of G2. Yeah, fast peek there,
Damn,
Trent.
no, Trent's feeling it.
Oh my word.
I just heard G2 in the background, 3 of them going, ooh, so that had to be a nice little one tap in the POV of Trent. But
Yeah,
what
German
should
is
have
Indian,
been
I'm pretty sure.
A round converted guaranteed for Bestia again.
Yeah.
Another 4
I guess I'm more so, I'm just surprised that there isn't like a
unfortunately
player
is lost
that's
by these shots from
competed in
Trent.
the India region
Baby B landing a beautiful
that has come up
off shot,
from
and
there. I
yeah,
can see
that
lightning
was a nice
fast.
little one there.
It's not even a sidestep, it's a slide step. It's just smooth.
We did it again.
Yep. They did. They thrive in those clutch positions.
Yeah, another day in the office for Trent for sure in these scenarios. As we talked about, not too much economy left available for Bestia in the last couple of rounds. Thankfully, salvaging that round number 11 gave them a little bit of hope. But then now for the round number 12, you can see here, Takolia and Chibazine has not too much to work with, but thankfully Taco still has the overdrive. So he's trying to gamble out, try to be active around the map so he could actually activate the overdrive to its best of its capabilities to close that gap and help the teammates on the defense. It's choosing correctly to start, though. It's mid-pressure
I'm
out for
almost
G2 and a
freaking done.
1-3-1.
Get hyped, guys. I might be over by the time the game is over. Isn't India getting its own region next year? Is it? That's a really good question. I don't even have
Not
much support
hearing
for esports in
anything.
India.
So
Hopefully
credit
they'll grow much better
Bestia for
future.
making this feel weird.
In my
but
mind, I feel
still,
like India would be
G2
like a
knows the
great place.
protocol they want.
Grow like an
I don't think
esport. I feel
much
like you could
will
have
stop them on this.
a lot of like what are they called in Korea? PC
They are
bombs.
heading into a few of those
Like PC
guns.
cafes.
As we said, a bit of
I
that
feel it's pretty
saving
common
grace.
normally in
But
areas that
this
have
is
like dense
one of
population.
those rounds where it feels kind of weird
What's
for
up,
both
Snow?
teams.
It's just this
You're
game's
wondering
gonna be a
if G2's
wash.
gonna act, if they're actually gonna
It's
commit.
just it's
but you
definitely
still
a bit
have some in
G2 too. They already have
boathouse.
8
Choosing
rounds
gets
and
cleared.
they're playing double senti. So.
G2 are waltzing into B now. Better late than never, you could say. 15 seconds on the clock. That's gonna be Leaf cleared. They jump into site
that
one
was
after
scary.
the other, and they have to be all on board with this player. It's not going to work. Good time.
Wait, what?
And they're not even going to get the plant down. They put themselves in an
what?
unwinnable position.
Wait,
and Bestia
what?
will get a fourth
Wait,
round in the
what?
first
Wait,
half with the
what?
Red Bull
Wait, why didn't they
clutch.
have the bomb plant here?
Is it going to be one of those stories again here
fuck
with
just
David
happened?
getting a clutch in round number 12 and Bestia finds a little bit of hope to fight back in the second half? I mean, it was low HP for Valen. He almost made it into the site, but good on David to find his timing at 2 HP to win the round for Bestia.
It's going to take a lot for our Challengers team to take down America's champions. We'll see if it happens, and they can bring us to a third map when we come back from this break.
Captain, when players announce their retirement in pros, especially Valorant, how much percent they will actually make a comeback? I miss our Sarah in action? You can never count it out. I think when players retire in Valorant, there's a pretty good chance they come back, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what percentage, like 10%? I don't want to give you guys hope or anything, but there's like, it's not 0% chance. There's definitely a non-zero chance. Sounds good, Avi. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm trying to think of players who have not come back after retiring and I can't. Like more than a year break. Yeah. That chatter is wishing Sarah a very late retirement.
All right, David, what has been the most difficult part of playing on stage at the Riot Games Arena?
Yo creo que la parte más difícil de jugar en el stage es adaptarse como a la presión que uno tiene, sobre todo en las primeras rondas. Luego de eso, ya cuando uno empieza a hacer kill, empieza a estar más suelto en el mapa, ya es como jugar en casa o jugar en online.
I would say the most difficult thing is the pressure, really like playing on stage. Once you get those first few rounds out of the way, it's a lot more comfortable. It's like playing at home.
All right, well, best of luck today.
True.
Looking start fresh here on the second half of Ascent and get those
Was it
first few
Apollo?
rounds and shake off those jitters. It's never going to be easy against G2, but it has to happen
Oh,
now.
yeah, Brad, let me
that's
scroll
the
up.
unfortunate part.
You
You've
and I
already
both
brushed
draft
out
a team of
12 rounds
different
over
rank
here.
players
You already
every month
played
and then
21
host them
on
in
the
a
previous
10
one, and
game.
unfortunately you're trailing behind by a lot.
Damn.
So I think that pressure is going to be
That's not a bad
even
idea,
heavier going
actually.
into the second half now for Bestia.
That's actually not a bad idea.
And hopefully the double duelists that they have
Hope
with
I don't
the
get
dive
fired.
around
Wait,
that
where do you
Neon
work?
and this Waylay
Well, what do you
can
do? You
help
don't tell me
them
where you
out
work.
now.
Don't dox
They're
yourself.
leading so many
Is my last
players
message?
over on this B
Speaking
side,
of burgers,
but
fast food,
G2
McDonald's is
still
doing a
has a
maple
good stack
barbecue and
here.
bacon burger. Fuck.
Baby Bay.
They
Right up in
claim
their
it's a
face with
popular burger in
Rendezvous ready.
Canada. I don't eat McDonald's, but I don't think that's real.
Two actually from Jogamo for a secondary hit comes through.
I don't think that's
And he's
chat.
able
Does
to gate
McDonald's
crash,
in
so they're
Canada
playing
have a
the
maple
double
barbecue
trickery.
and bacon
Oh,
burger?
3 quick kills though for Bestia.
They
A
lied to
flurry
you guys.
inside the
That's a
site,
lie.
And they gain full control here.
I used to eat McDonald's like
Crazy. I think that's
3-4
two
years
kills they
ago,
got through
but
smokes as well for Bestia running back into the B
I
site.
don't recall that.
Got to count your lucky stars. A chance to fight back now as we're trading pistols potentially in this second map.
Leaf, super clean. David's possibilities, he brings them very low in HP. You can see Melzer's low as well. As they creep into the site, this becomes even scarier. Van Silly.
Oh my god, so
a few
winnable.
more shots. There's no way this is a possibility that G2 can do this. It was supposed to be Bestia's pistol round.
Bro. Bruh.
Another 2v4.
No
Bestia,
way.
you cannot let them do this to you.
I got chills.
They had 4 players, 1 smoke that they try to turtle up in on their side, and suddenly that turtle smoke that they have doesn't allow for them to trade out with the rest of the team, opening gaps for G2 to take. For the backstab to happen right here for Leaf.
I mean,
That's just so nice. Actually, it was a Valen smoke.
That's
on that
just
right
not
side.
ideal.
So even
I mean,
better
that's just not
in terms
ideal.
of how they adjust for G2 at the man's
coming back.
advantage. And yeah, Taco
What's
Leo's
up?
leaning back, man. He's not liking
What
that.
is up, gamers?
You
I have
got
returned.
Bing and Trent saying, "Oh, we clutched again." You got those two doing it. Where do you miss?
Yeah,
where do you miss?
I feel like a watch party. I just jinxed this like
Everyone's supposed to have
FNS or
cafeteria?
6 or something.
Clippers to pay rent for
Oh my
Valorant streams. Let's go,
gosh.
bro.
And they push up again. They have so much safety in
We'll need to
Rendezvous
eat.
and Gatecrash just to get into Bestia's face and make it
Map
feel
one was like
that much worse.
I think it was like close and then it wasn't close.
Yeah.
Like, well, sorry, it was a stomp and then it got close.
No. Oh, Baby Bay, a few dance moves there. You got to congratulate him for that. At his age, it's hard to move in such a way. Joggable and Baby Bay clean up a few more.
If I speak-
Oh, I thought he would be able to get that quickly with a switch, but Shibazine makes a case for putting a few more kills
happens.
on the board.
It
The defuse
happens to
comes
the best
through,
of us.
And so does
It
another round
really
here
does
for G2.
just happen to the
I mean, at
best
the end
of
of the
us,
day, I don't know if you ever
guys.
seen that video of
Oh,
I woke up
wow.
like Baby Bay. He could cut shapes, man. He could dance.
It's 98 degrees. Go eat some food,
Throws
Snow.
out the moves, wins that
You
fight
gotta live
against
up to your
David,
name. Get
who
you a snow cone.
Usually is unstoppable
Get you a snow
in
cone.
these alert timings that
Yes,
he
bro.
finds.
Someone
The
brought
shots
up the
that he
fucking
also
May
finds
game,
for
but I
Bestia
need to
in
like
these
see the
moments.
highlights of that game.
That's 2 shots right in the back. Just one more. I mean, you can see it. He's trying to place his crosshair for a headshot, and Baby Bay
Look
is
at
just
Baby
crouching,
Bay's
going up,
fucking
going
reaction.
down.
Bro,
Just
what is that
unfortunate.
stinger? I like how they're all just laughing about it. I can respect that.
We've all been there. One of us. 10-4. 2 retakes for G2 just to start this pistol round, or start the second half rather. And they are gonna still do some wandering. See if they can't find anything.
Bro,
Oh my
that's so
God, Bailey
tilting
with
if
the
you're
timing!
Bestia.
And Taco Leah's only able to just repair that. Loss on 11 HP.
Damn.
Baby Bay drops David.
They got
and
sniffed out,
again,
bro.
it just seems to
Bro, he's
fall
running it
away
the fuck
from
down.
Bestia here at the end of
Oh
Ascent.
my god.
11th
Is
round
the
of the
counter to
horizon
the
for
GC
G2.
surf just crab walk? It might be. Dude, look how
Baby Bay
Baby
finds
is
him,
really
and
running it
everybody
down,
is in pursuit
bro.
now from G2.
He's smeeging. One
good
clip.
slide.
Okay, wait.
Safety.
I'm gonna pull this clip up after
Uh-oh.
this clutch.
Oh.
Question mark? Clutch of town.
Ooh, just
Wow,
gets
the
by
vines almost got him.
Asking for a lot here for Taco Leah.
Wow,
He gets wall
this
banged. I think even
Yeah, let's check out this clip.
News is they have money if they lose this.
I mean, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome.
Mate. No.
Whoa, his hair is different. Oh my god, wait. I got my hair done too. I got my hair done too.
look at that.
Oh shit, alright. The game's back. I'll peep this one after.
Possible to flood retake with Leaf if they want to. Yeah. Still playing a 3-man
That's my
stack
twin,
with this, not
guys.
having Jogimo with
May
them.
and Mel, those are only like one letter difference, really, if you think about it. Oh, the shock did not go their way. Yeah, I think, you know, G2's G2ing, but wait.
Look, something is
Wait a minute.
all they need to throw
Wait a
G2 off
damn
here.
minute.
This is going to be keeping G2 off a game point. Keeping themselves alive in this series. That much more. David's going all the way around
surprised
here for
Leaf-
late play.
Yeah. Oh, I guess
Not
it's
too sure what
3v4,
Leaf had
so
the
you
door
didn't
there.
want
Like
to
I said, they
Faisal?
had the steel garden to work with for the retake.
The
But I
secret
guess too
sauce is
afraid
in
of
the
lurk of
dye.
David in case the backside came back from tree.
Don't leak, bro.
You can
Loki
already
if
see
Leaf
even
Yodu?
Base trying
That's
to
what I'm
find,
saying,
trying to
bro.
take him
Imagine
down, so
Leaf
that
Yodu
lifts
and
the ball
Jogamo
down even
Phoenix.
more.
Like, I feel like I get cooked.
Trent
No?
cannot do the heroic play.
Okay, let's pull up the May clip again. Classic. Classic jet play. Show me something else.
That's a banger though.
Show me
That is a
something
banger,
else.
yeah. Dude, Aspas did one yesterday that was kind of nice. This was clean. Oh, stun
Right
with
click?
the recon as well. Mate, these guys look good at this map.
Ooh.
From May,
Yo, he's just living a movie all the time. He's actually the Jet player. Whenever I think of May, I think Jet. I feel like that's just, he is that character. He really just is that character. I'm a day one Leaf on Yoru lover. Thank you, I'm not the only one, bro. I said it on Plat Chat, everyone was gagged. But you guys gotta believe me. Yeah, May definitely deserves to be on international stage, bro. I'm not sure how teams necessarily work in Japan. I know some of the best players are technically in tier 2 because the org is insane. But he should, I don't know how his English level is, but...
El Omen baranda de guardia. Juntémonos, ve. Dale, dale. Cuidado, les pueden estar bajando medio. Hagámonos juntos para medio. Hay un jugador de aquel lado, hermano. Ven. 1, 2, 3, va.
Ooh, that was good. Nice 3-2-1 there.
Me quedé cerrado, ve. Estoy viendo medio. Voy a salir casi. Hermano, tengo todo el agua. O spliten o vamos
Look at Baby Bay's angle. Lost is about to get owned here, no? He's not expecting Baby Bay here, because his teammates are out in mid. Oh, wow. Damn, you could hear how frustrating that was. Oh, baby. He dodged the blind didn't hit him. Okay, doesn't matter. Waylaid. Lol. Walin. Okay, they're going to a post plant. Leaf has Visal. They're going to use it this time. Maybe Valen does his ult to threaten that they could flank. Oh, we gotta be aware of this spot, G2. Guys. Oh, you could tell Trent was aware of it, but I don't think he had the gun to deal with it. I think some spam there would have gone a long way. Why are we not watching Leaf's POV? I guess, oh, they're trying to, because it's the Bestia's comms. Wow! That's why you get on Leaf's POV. That's a Leaf classic. That is a Leaf classic. Damn, Melser's frustrated.
To be into their heads a Red Bull clutch.
Damn.
Series point.
Leaf-oo.
Leaf-oo. All the pressure is on.
It's the wrong beast that has awoken here. It's G2 just winning so many clutch scenarios against Bestia. That was a perfect crossfire setup. What an entry and a work by Loss when they were at their turn on a 3 versus 5. It was looking so doable that they finally are able to convert a minute advantage on their side for a dub.
I think he might have, he kind of played that 1v1 very odd, no? Like, I think he was trying to catch him as he was going to the spike, but more consistent to play for top there. They don't have smoke. Leaf doesn't have a smoke to defuse the bomb, so there's a lot of mind games, a lot of things you could fuck around with in the 1v1 there that he did not use.
First piece of the wall here that could stop Bestia's
I don't think that saw him.
Into the site, and he's keeping quiet right now in the discipline category. And the first kill comes through.
So hard to play against this team, dude.
Oh,
unless I thought Loss was getting in there. Can't lie.
As the plant goes down, they are
Alright, Bestia needs to do something. Sova ult, CT.
As G2 prepare their own.
Sova ult, CT has to be in the cards, right? Maybe we can pair it with Waylay.
Drone first. Hearing the drone actually activates Chubi's
Boom.
ultimate. So Hunter's Fury is going to try to delay and take down.
Oh, I like what Loss just did.
Util's going to be tough.
I like how they played this.
On the entrance to the
Why?
site,
No. He overplayed that. Oh, it was because he was being flanked. Never mind.
Everybody's kind of stuck on that left side of the site as G2 looks to win another one of these clutch rounds. Baby Bay.
And there it is, Baby Bay on top, bro. Look at how Baby Bay is frying. Look at how Baby Bay is frying. Like, underrated GOAT. Who is this G2? Where's Mimi and Vanya?
G2 after the win against M80 in the lower brackets.
Wait, this means G2 play Envy? Yo. G2 and Envy tomorrow? Low key? That is gonna feed families, guys. That is gonna feed fucking families.
Play to their own game, could make things work, could be like the
I can't lie to you guys.
As they dominate Bestia in this best of 3.
So many of those clutch moments. that turned the
Wow,
game
GG.
around.
I mean,
listening to Leaf's interview,
now who thought Bestia was gonna win? Who actually thought? She's trying to gas it up. Well, yes, but also, you gonna tell me that won't be a good game? Like, there's gonna be so much hate watching, and I'm gonna be rooting for G2. There's gonna be so many G2 hate watchers, bro. And Envy has had some pretty upwards momentum, upwards ability. There's a world where Envy beat MIBR 2-0 here. There's a world. I had to check out because I got a migraine, but there is a world. It'll get ecoed here. That would be nice.
You have to be happy here for Bestia, but for G2, for me here,
it's gonna be, dude, G2 versus Envy is gonna be crazy.
It's basically an ascension run for them once again, because they just beat M80. They also just beat Bestia, and now they had to play against Envy, the latest team from last year that ascended from Challengers as the rankers to try to qualify.
Wonder why TH2 did good in EMEA and Pacific but not Americas. I wonder the same thing. I really do.
Run. Coming into this one,
well, one region has Turkey. I can't explain Pacific.
For opponent, one after the other, using Shaq on that.
How does he break this crossfire, bro? How does he break the crossfire? I think if Melzer doesn't immediately get the trade there on the crossfire, you gotta just play her 1v1. You gotta reset player 1v1.
So Josh RT preparing for this matchup today after getting caught up here by bench Coach Shaq. Sorry, and now that's going to be that same thing. They're prepped for Envy tomorrow. Where looking at how things went in the upper brackets for Envy yesterday, though.
Demon 1 versus Leaf? Bro, I'm thinking about Demon 1 versus Baby Bay, bro.
We're gonna send it down to Elizabeth, down on stage for the Verizon post-match
That's gonna be crazy, no? I guess he's gotta play against both of them, low-key, Baby and Leaf, because they both play
Yes, I'm
something.
here with the man himself, Baby Bay of G2. I'm gonna bring up something you just said to me because I love that you said this to me. You said, man, I wanna play Harbor so bad. I believe that's someone else's role on your team, but I mean, are you? I'm not
Sluggy impersonator.
Are there comp changes we can see?
Wait, Demon's looking different.
Harbor on, or is that just like a pipe dream? Or like, Josh, please give me a chance.
No, it's definitely just a dream.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
He said, "Let me clear up the rumors."
From Mata, though, you know,
let me clear it up.
Yeah.
I think I could do it too, you know. So I was
do
like,
it too. I've seen those clips on Twitter.
That's what I'm saying.
I think you're
Come on, bro.
But I mean, to kind of go back to today, this was a pretty decisive victory for G2. I think Trent has spoken pretty openly about confidence and finding that confidence again. And when I asked him outside, when I said, who is the like, how do you get your confidence up again? He immediately pointed to you and he said, well, that's
told me.
Yeah, that's your job. But then I asked him about specifics and he kind of didn't quite answer the question. So I'm gonna go to you and say, how do you hype up the team specifically? Because yes, we catch you on camera, but I would love to know behind the scenes for things we don't see.
I don't know. I just be doing it.
But
he's like, I'm just myself.
Is it a demeanor? Is it like, do you go out of your way?
It's everything. I guess it's just who I am. You know, like I just have that aura with my teammates. It just makes them like really happy and confident.
The intangibles, I think, that we were talking about. And I think we're going to need that confidence moving forward in the lower bracket. You're still moving on. You're still pushing through. In your estimation, with the teams that we have left for G2 to face for this play-ins and to make it to playoffs, how confident? I mean, yeah, how
it's
confident?
It's a banger matchup. I mean, we scrimmed a bunch this stage, actually, so we just got to see like them progress and get better and better. So it's like both teams are very familiar with each other.
Yes.
And it's just going to be who shows up on the day, honestly. That's what it's going to come down to.
Oh, damn.
Judgment. Well,
okay, wait, he's hyping it up.
Your win and survival the lower bracket.
What's up, Music and you? I've been feeling better today. Thanks for asking.
KRU next.
Hang on. See, Unk's trying to hype it up. Unk is trying to hype it up too. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put my dish away, guys. I will be right back. Go anywhere. Guys. Roy had the Burnt Peanut stream up on his second monitor, and he said, I don't even watch him. He's playing a new game. I'm just trying to see the gameplay. And I look at his title. Bro, why is the Burnt Peanuts title, why does it have Slur Saturday in there? These people don't care. Cancel culture is not real. I don't care what anyone says. These motherfuckers talk about cancel culture. Cancel culture ruined everything. Motherfucker, these people get more popular when they get canceled, I swear to God. This shit's not real. It's just not a thing. The data emote. I have not seen the data emote. I have no clue what that is. You can't cancel when the platform bans you. And then you just go to kick. Like, what? Don't worry. I told them already. I can vouch, guys. He does not actually watch the Burnt Peanut. He does not.
Or crew. I have a guess.
Ah, that's a tough one. That's a hard one.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna have to go for Sentinels.
Sody pop.
Shocking.
I think it's gonna be Sen.
So believe in cancel culture. A lot of bad people don't get attention anymore. You think so?
But I have faith in John.
I feel like I feel like it refines their audience more. I think there's a very sizable amount of people that when someone gets canceled, they like stand by them more. They like stand 10 toes down for that person.
Sentinels, man. I gotta support John and QT, man. That's my load right there, man.
Sentinels. I'm here for Qbert and Qbert only. I just
not the players.
As long as I see Qbert, I'm happy.
Okay.
Qbert,
He's
where
so
are you? I
real.
need to find you.
That's not good, yeah.
It's an aggressive team. They play
Maybe in the gaming sphere it's also effective, but in pop culture it's worked pretty well. Can you name an example? I'm not saying there hasn't been victims of cancel culture, but I feel like by and large as like an effective strategy, I feel like it doesn't actually work. What's your fan? So this one is... Oh, it's Crush. I honestly don't really drink soda. So, thank you though. Are you guys like a Crush or Fanta kind of peep? Will Smith. I guess it's also like, what is your definition of when someone has like gotten canceled? Like what not correct. How far does it have to go for it to be like, okay, now they flopped? Because I feel like Will Smith still gets jobs. Like he still makes hella money acting. There's also like, okay, this one's much more darker and more broader the scope outside of cancel culture, but there's plenty of like, you know, like people in Hollywood that have like committed like essay and stuff like that still are accepted and around. Yeah, like Chris Brown and Drake still sell out shows, like people still support like Diddy and R. Kelly. Yeah, like it's like
You were the one bestie left.
Yeah, I really wanted them to win, but it was just G2 is just too good. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Like I was gonna say James Charles maybe or Jeffree Star, but I'm pretty sure they both still have careers. Even though I feel like those are like pretty good example of like cancel culture in terms of like not being as dark as
we gotta keep moving
like essay and stuff like that.
For our next matchup of the day. One where these two teams are
His job, but he dropped 1 or 2 tiers of prestige.
This is a rematch from week 4.
Will Smith got canceled and he got to produce 4 seasons of a remake of Fresh
And this
Prince.
is where Heat started his Chamber 1.
Yeah, they do still have very
streak
successful
journey, securing the
careers.
win there, but looking so good since too.
Yeah, it felt like he's starting to really pop off with this. His first kills have been phenomenal, but I feel like just in general, he's given that team a little bit extra confidence at being able to push. That
Cancel culture only affects women, TBH. You not even wrong. You're not even wrong.
They ended up playing really well. Both Dante and Heat, they had crazy first kills. And then obviously you're looking at a person like Les, Mimi.
Yeah, it's been excellent.
I have a question. Are pros allowed to rebrand or change their display name? Are they able to do it often?
I felt like out of all of the Neon
Yeah, they can rebrand.
He's one of the guys that got
Nothing, honestly, I don't think anything's stopping them. You can
rebrand
rebrand as long as what's it called? It's 3 months you have to wait to change your alias in Riot. I forget the actual number, but yeah, you can rebrand whenever.
Phoenix, and they've looked really good since they made that change, and that's why this kind of matchup is so interesting.
Cancer doesn't do anything, even Davis. Yeah, like
mid-season.
I don't know. I've lost faith in that. I've lost a lot of faith in that.
For Crew, it was all about the chamber. For Sen, it looked
I
like
do
it
believe
might
in the
be about
power
W2
of
Phoenix.
community,
and that's why
though.
it's so interesting, because despite that recent match, the teams have gotten very different since then.
I love that
I
we
think,
get to see all these makeovers coming out.
like, I will say there's probably a good portion of people that probably like more left-leaning that when they hear about these things, they just stop watching these people completely. But it feels like that gets canceled out because at the same time, they gain a huge audience of people that love motherfuckers that get canceled because they hate the woke left media and stuff like that. Do you guys know what I'm trying to say? Like, there probably is a lot of people that don't listen to fucking these people's music or they don't follow them anymore. Don't watch them on Twitch or whatever they stream, but they gain so much more. Like, their base gets like galvanized behind that and it benefits them in that way. So it pushes people that are probably more progressive out of their space and it brings in more of the people that are like on the right. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Kelly looking at this like, you know what? You know what?
That's actually one thing I was going to talk about. That Sentinel is one of their biggest.
Probably the America effect. I feel like I see this so often in America way more than anywhere else.
Unless it was Redux on the Omen.
Plenty of freaks will hear about how someone's a bad person and then begin supporting them. Yes, genuinely. It's insane. I have seen this firsthand so many times. It's fucking insane. It's like almost like being canceled is almost a prerequisite for some people. I swear to God.
John QT was an initiator. He has that initiator main in him. He knows when to use those flashes to get the most.
I feel like the attention comes during those cancel moments, but doesn't last long.
Really fun to watch. I just wonder how
maybe.
It could be because
I mean, honestly, if that was the case, that'd be sick. But
Phoenix is just KO. It's like the same skill set. You have to run in a little bit more. You're putting your body on the line more. But John has always been very confident in those positions. I don't think it's a good sell for every IGL, but I think it's not going to be a problem for him.
Yeah. See, what I'm looking at is whether it's just a honeymoon phase up against a 2G, or
my least favorite people that are like that is like, I'm doing it now because it's base. Like, please get a job. Well, guys, lesson here. If any of you guys want to become a content creator, you say something controversial and wrong, and then you get canceled, you should double down.
Oh, we feel great for this once, but it's gonna get picked apart now.
I mean, it also comes with like the
yeah, I think so. I think
has only recently
yeah.
So he's fighting this. He's making sure he's introducing that meta for the rest of his team, and they have to play to that strength. So he might have a couple things on the
people have short-term memory. Like, they'll take part in the canceling someone and then they go back to following. And if I say Drake, how many people are gonna jump me? Given that I live in Toronto, how many people are gonna fucking jump me right now? Bro, not gonna lie, that shit was crazy to watch. The same people I saw that were like slandering Drake and then went right back. I'm seeing them at concerts. I'm like, yo, so what was like, at least like if you were Drake, if you were loyal to Drake from the beginning, okay, fine. But if you swap sides like that easily, that was fucking crazy. I can't say that outside. No, I can't. I genuinely, if I go outside, I get jumped. I'm not kidding. Do people fuck with Drake? Do people fuck with Drake in Toronto? They love Drake. Oh my god, bro, I'm not even kidding, guys. It's exactly what you think. Like, you walk down the street, someone's blasting Drake in their car. Like, you walk downtown, you'll hear 10 Drake songs. Like, I'm not fucking kidding. It's no, I'm not kidding. I think the frequencies, I think they turned off the fucking internet for Toronto and gave them different internet when the whole like Kendrick Lamar and like Drake stuff was coming out. All it took was a new album, and the new album isn't even fucking good. Like,
especially if Redux gets to play the Omen.
How many gifted TL Drake sucks? It's gonna have to be enough to like give my family money to survive for 20 years because I'm gonna die. So.
Anything you're like, Coach Ewok, please let me play this duelist maybe.
Any Phantom tips? I've always used Vandal. It's kind of hard. You just have to force yourself to use it. So in a DM, do a Phantom only DM. Do 2 Phantom only DMs. Go into the range and get like a feel for like the AD burst thing. The Phantom's really strong if you have very good AD burst like movement.
I remember.
And it also helps to know when are some good times to spam. Phantom's very good at spamming, so I kind of figure out what timings you can catch people off with the spam. Yeah, I feel like Drake is a pretty good example of that. Or like exactly what you said, like they just flip-flop. People just flip-flop. Also, what's up, hoverboard? If I just cancel people by sending shock right lineups to the location, that's gonna be me soon, guys. I won't have another stream after this. It's over for me.
Almost in mentality when it came to that Breeze game, they were doing so good, and it just felt like they were struggling on that defense side. They only got the 4 rounds, it did not feel good.
Extra horrible with the James Charles stuff. His fans literally young children and teens. They don't care and hurt. Yes. As someone that I used to watch James Charles when I was a teenager, that shit was fucking jarring. I think these people get to fame and they don't realize that the onus is on them to set boundaries and not to be a fucking weirdo. I think that happens to a lot of people that get young early. Or not get young early. We were all young early. Hello? That what am I trying to say? People that get fame while young and it's like early in their career. Jesus.
But I didn't feel like this game had to be a massive comeback in its way. I don't
Ranked into Immortal 3 yesterday? Let's go. You know what? I bet it wasn't anything too crazy. It just came naturally. Next goal is Radiant. If you can get Immortal 3, you can definitely get Radiant. It's just a matter of playing, like, how many games you play.
Thinking of a player like Sadak, who's been IGLing for so long.
Good Goldfish memory lasts, but I feel like if you do something bad, no one ever forgets. True, but also it's like the percentage of people that don't forget is heavily outweighed by the people that don't give a fuck.
That forward aggression at the first half of the round. So it's really interesting to see how they struggled a little bit, but I always think that KRU is one of those teams.
I am obsessed with the shirt Myrna's wearing. I love this shirt. I love every part of the shirt. The fabric, the silhouette, the color, the texture. It's such a nice shirt.
Back to Elizabeth and hear from the veteran MW Zara.
All right, MW Zara, I think Sentinel surprised a lot of people with their composition and role changes. What have you been able to do in such a short amount of time to make that adjustment for facing them today?
It's so weird how I hit World 2 on 2 alt accounts and I can't hit Sen into my main. It's probably mental. Or what was your peak on your main? If you peaked higher on your main, maybe your MMR is kind of skewed. It's definitely easier to hit higher ranks on like an alt account, to be honest. If you have a fresh account, it's a lot easier. Because the MMR doesn't like it's not affected at all from previous seasons.
Focused much on composition or anything like that. Just our
Made it to Iron, Mel. Please be proud. You know, Iron is better than unrated, if you think about it. I wish that was a joke. Yo, join the prominds Discord, read the guide to gold, figure it out.
For one of them, their season will come.
Still gonna send him for 6 acts straight? What about before that? I'm not kidding. MMR from 3 years ago can affect your account. I know because my alt account hit Radiant at the very beginning that the game came out. I hit Radiant on multiple accounts, and at the very literally the first year I hit Radiant, and I still have the MMR from that. I'm not even kidding. The account is like ascendant because it's been 20 billion seasons since then, and it's still Radiant MMR, like high immortal MMR.
Despite the fact that that roster is so fresh, it's a team that has such high expectations.
I played VOD for the first time in 4 months and I got placed bronze. That's okay.
Such high fragging power, such high
They'll get back up there.
ceiling, but they still
I feel like you get better teammates in Unrated than Iron. Well,
It's really cool
true.
to see the crossroads that both these teams struggle to find them until so late.
Stormy.
So it's really
Stormy.
And to get this reinvention now for KRU, it has been a little bit more
Damn.
in
Do you guys
the
hear
works
that?
for
It's
Sentinel.
actually fucking stormy
Maybe just
outside.
being able to hit that stride
We get to have a nice little cozy watch party sesh. Okay, yeah, no one is a KRU believer. No one is a KRU believer.
Sentinel win, only 2 for KRU.
Yeah, I'm missing again, and I'm gonna be real. I don't remember who I picked. I think.
Why do you think it's so
close? I think it was a 50-50, and I think it's because
You play a lot of ranked. How do you deal with sexist men or either talk to or just completely ignore your comms? I mute. I just mute. I just laugh at them, make fun of them, and then I mute, and then I just try to play.
It was a
I just try to play the game. I give comms to my other teammates and I just mute them.
But I've loved this Phoenix. I've loved the aggression.
Mine rain is so cozy.
I don't know.
You know, I wish I could say this is like a cozy rain. This is a straight up fucking storm. But we're safe inside.
But it's still gonna be
Will you stream SRG playoffs? I think I'm gonna. I'm not sure how much of it I'll be able to cover, but I will try.
This revamp that's been in works for a
I like the Cruise walkout music. I don't care what they say. I think Sierra's doing great on the desk. You could tell that she has a lot of experience from all the work she's done with challengers.
Figured out the way that they want to play. It's centered on Heat, the guy who's been a big player in so many moments in his career.
Do you think we'll win here? I think Sen should win.
Losing out on an opportunity to play in Americas, to be brought back up here with KRU, to find his peak form at just the right time. But now a question of fixing some of those errors from last week.
I started in gold, but you gotta follow the guide to gold properly. You gotta start from scratch. You know? You know what a great man once said? What? What a great man once said. At your lowest points, you can wait. How am I forgetting? At your lowest point, you are open to the greatest change. You know who said that? Avatar Aang. Avatar Aang said that to Korra. X risk factor X with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, thank you. Champs is gonna be peak. Champs gonna be. Seems like Redox hasn't found his form. It's never too late. That's the thing. I feel like everyone on the roster individually is fine.
That they should have been a long time ago, especially when you're looking at names like John QT. He's even changed.
Although I will say, I think Jonah at his best is when he's like a flex initiator role. And I think this meta hasn't been good to him. I definitely prefer him on that flex role as opposed to playing Sova. He definitely looks like a little bit, like downgraded a little bit compared to when he's playing that flex role, but individually I think everyone on his team is totally good.
Not good enough for Sentinels. And that only tells you one thing, that this team is
Sen fans are so mean, they're shitting on Jonah and Jerwin. Yeah, it's... Sen fans are crazy. Okay, we got Ascent, Haven, and Sunset. I like these maps. We get another Ascent to watch today. Do you think Sen need a Superstar Duelist? Honestly, it would help. I think it would help. I think the thing is, I think Jerwin has the bones of being that, but they aren't able to consistently bring that out of him, because I know mechanically he has it. We've seen him hit insane clips, but I'm not sure if it's just like a positional thing or a comfort thing, but he's just not able to consistently hit those heights compared to like other top duelists. He's just not consistent. I'm still not over G2 Alum. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. It could be an experience thing. Yeah, it could be. I think it's definitely, it's the rule for rookies to have like not the best first season. I think the exception is players like Demon One and like Kayak, who have like really insane, or Brock. Like they are not the rule. I think they're definitely exceptions. Was it Knights on? Yeah, Knights was on Qbert Academy.
In stage 2. I mean, they were playing some crazy stuff the last time
they played Mix, ISO, and Jet.
And I'll eat the Wingman plushie if they lock in the Mix again today. I'm sure it's something new. Not the Wingman.
Yeah, Timothy's been a great rookie as well.
To pick a map where you don't have footage on your opponent. But I think this game is not about counter-strat. It's not about prep for your opponent at all. For
Okay.
both teams, I think this is two
Here we go.
just figured out
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
just need to get better at being that team.
Yeah, you heard it in that Arrival interview. They were talking about making sure they're just keeping that energy up in the server.
Kayak is a really good system player, and he pops off well when
other than cementing
well, he used to. I see.
and making sure the comps
Damn, can you guys hear that?
comfortable with.
Damn.
Speaking of comps, I'm looking at KRU.
But it was rookie when they won champs. Damn. Okay, maybe rookies actually are just. Yeah, maybe the rule is that if you're a rookie, you have a really good year.
Really nice to watch.
This is Redux's first year? Is it? Am I tripping to think that Redux is playing last year? Holy shit, what is wrong with my brain? I could have sworn Redux played last year. I kind of forgot. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I think that at this point for Sentinels, you want consistency.
That's crazy, bro. This whole time? I feel like Redux has more of a veteran presence for some reason.
But I want to see John playing it. I want them to juggle it in a way where it matches what they're doing elsewhere.
Getting into it. Yeah, the heat chamber makes sense.
Yeah. It needs to win condition.
Okay. Sadak on the KO. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just don't hate it. I like it. You got one guide? He's a sixth man.
They're playing as they played versus Fluke Show, which makes a lot
Damn
of sense
it.
because they did end up finding
Last year was Narrate. True. Damn, why does that feel so long ago? The Zix theory is KO is broken, and you know what? I'm gonna have to dap up my good sis, Zix. Because me and Zix, guys, we were cooking. And by we were cooking, I meant I sent him a comp for Summit. And at first I thought like it was a good idea, and then we talked about it. I was like, okay, wait. There's maybe a reason my teams aren't running this. I thought Breach would be great on Summit. But apparently a lot of teams are playing it, and in theory it sounds like he'd be good, but he's actually ass. But I'm a big fan of KO players. I think there's very few actually good KO players. And whenever I see a good KO player, I'm like, put them on the KO maps, please. I did see John QT on Phoenix. I'm ready to see it for myself. Maybe not this map, but...
It's a conclusion. One of these teams' dreams dies tonight. A season ends today, Wyatt.
This KRU team powered by the legacy players of Brazil. Your champion winner duo coming back together, Sodhawk and Les. MW, one of the best players, the best player at the beginning of the game in that region. Heat, one of the best duelists of all time.
It's like both of them. Both have had prominds. What? Wait, what? It's Joe over John's not on Phoenix. What map did he play Phoenix on, guys? I didn't see.
Challengers players like Jerwin. There are differences between these two squads, right? In that second stage, you have
Haven. Haven's in the map pool right now too, so it's in the keep doing the veto. So guys, you guys have been glazing the John Phoenix. I better see some good shit. I better see some good shit, bro. Okay, let's see. Let's go. KRU on the attack. Sadak on KO. Sen on the defense. It's storming outside. Goal. Forgot you. Aw.
In the VCT group stages
oh wait.
Sentinels just 2 weeks ago.
I read that wrong.
Sentinels got their own memo.
They're talking about me.
Have switched it up and proven that they can go toe to toe in their own fashion against 2G.
Notice like seeing Phoenix finally be playable. I'm very like I'm kind of anti Phoenix IGL though, is the thing. But I think if there was an IGL I'd put on Phoenix, like I think John is an exception.
Was very crucial to their attack side game plan. Often it was just Heat on his lonesome, gaining all of this map control.
Okay, B main control. Slow pistol. I'm personally a fan of slow pistols. We called a lot of those when I was on SRG. I'm not sure how much it tracks on this meta, but it makes sense given KRU's comp. They're not running double duelists, so they can get away with this. Oh, John's ready. The camera sees him, right? Or it's about to. Oh, he's been spotted.
No doubt their most important match.
Oh, that was too close for comfort. I'm surprised John smokes. Oh my god.
Starting things off with a bang. Sentinels on the defense here.
I mean, so they don't plan on clearing wine. So the gag is they actually don't plan on clearing wine. Flawless? Flawless.
Takeover maps throughout this
Caralho.
liable to give them that 20+ kill game.
Vortesia.
Never been a question.
That's crazy. Vortesia's crazy.
That run with MIBR last year became a real leadership figure in terms of keeping the mental of the team up.
Sorry guys, I got a new like mic stand and it's kind of awkward. Like constantly needs to be checked.
And he's immediately leading.
Get lit!
Boasting a staggering 40% headshot rate in this play-in coming into this series. And I think he just made it a little higher.
Classic eco play, get the aiming orb, blah 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 blah.
No buys for this follow-up, but already
did you guys see the stunner quote? Wait, Redux is in a funny ass spot.
Previous match against Fluke Show, he conditioned B main and then turned into the tree presence when no one was questioning it.
I missed the Tarek watch parties. Can you put on a tank top and LARP? You know what's crazy? I actually just wore a tank top yesterday. So if you want a Tarek, if you want a melanji cosplaying Tarek watch party, you're in luck. You just gotta look at the VOD from yesterday. I was LARPing. I don't know what I was LARPing, but I'm always LARPing for something.
Haven't been able to beat KRU in the VCT this year. They're 0-2 against them. To stay alive. To keep
that's so real though.
Alive.
Like I said, it was called a wife lover. Well, tank top is fine. Tank top is a totally fine thing to say. Get Redux more orbs now. Right now. Pick up yelling every play. I feel like I yell a lot. Wait, do I? No, I'm LARPing. Oh fuck, I'm LARPing. See, I'm doing it right. That's my goat though. Not too much on Tarek. Not too much. What? Nah, I mean, so I have 20 HP. Like, surely KRU doesn't win this when two of them, if they blink too hard, they're gonna pass out. Surely KRU doesn't win this.
To just that classic headshot.
Surely there's no way. I refuse to believe it.
One free shot at least. this
Not his
target
fault,
in
but
hand.
yeah, I think Jonah needed one there.
Economy dies. Les just taking the brunt. First flash out to sell MW. He's gonna show himself first. Already getting blasted.
Oh,
through
they're
that
both
smoke as
so
well. He's down to
low.
30. And you just gotta throw some bullets at the problem,
No.
surely, right?
No,
MW
no,
kissing
no,
all
no,
on the door.
no.
The turn-in is good
All right,
from John
boom.
QT, and they'll make
All
the second
G,
round
bro.
work, but only with
All
one
G,
gun
not even close.
Cost for getting the second round here. KRU are basically
Trying your
going to
best to
have
jinx? I would never do
an
that.
anti-eco coming up, aside from John debating which of the two rifles
Yeah, it was
to
pretty
carry over, gonna
expensive.
have the Guardian, so
Yeah, it was pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you
KRU
guys.
are in now a great position to get their first round on the board. With
Oh
these
my God,
Lakers
he's
just being
winning.
completely overwhelmed by the KRU numbers.
Oh wait, someone said something about the Stunner clip. Let me scroll up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's more.
You're referring to Stunner talking about Keston's not as bad as people make it out to be. Have people heard what Alex says to his players? Yeah, I was gonna say my take on that is what Wundler said. Like, you know, maybe not the best thing to put on broadcast, just because people don't understand still that's just a thing people. I think this is not a crazy thing to do, but if you're viewing it from a perspective of someone who hasn't competed before, you're gonna think this is the worst clip in the world. But like, bruh, do people expect coaches to be like perfect robots when their team is not playing as well as they should be? When people make mistakes, do they expect them to be perfect robots? Like, no, their job is to figure out what the fuck is going wrong and fix it. Like, they're gonna react. I thought that was very crazy. It was very weird. I think if people want to dislike Stunner for other reasons, then we could debate that. Like, obviously, there's some people that don't like the whole how everything went down with Inspire with the information that we have, right? Like, that's a whole other thing. But for people to gag Stunner over that clip is fucking wild, I feel like. Let the coach be stressed out, bro. Let the coach get it out, is what I say.
Have a lot of freedom to just start shooting. The verge of flawless. Dante just starting to W key a little bit with the gun diff in his hands. Feels very
That wasn't a big deal. Alex has said crazier stuff. Yeah, as a player, like,
Excellent job syncing up that.
you can't, like, that's something that they don't get offended by as well. Like, I feel like people are also getting offended on behalf of the players. But it's like, bro, I promise you guys the players have heard way worse from their own coaches. I promise you. I promise you guys. Way worse things have been said.
Well, you're gonna hand it right.
Hey, Veer. Hey, how are you holding up, man? What's up, dude?
Wow.
I mean, see, this is what I mean. They gotta activate this version of Jerwin. Aw, Shebar.
Yeah, Les able to cut that short at the very least, but Les, I mean, that's damage control more than anything else.
1,000% guarantee you there's much worse that has been said behind the scene by both coaches and players, and everyone is sunshine and rainbows. Yeah.
Getting that
Agreed.
up out of the hands of Heat would have been crucial.
As long as he isn't saying it directly to the player, I just don't think it's that bad. And depression, but it's all goody. What'd you eat today? You been drinking water?
Kills and did not die to an op.
Ordering hot chicken, now I'll be eating. Ooh.
And we're going to see
Guys, imagine if Raising Kings came out with like a hot chicken, like a spicy chicken version. Ooh, they might take over. They actually might take over if that was the case. We're all living our lives Veer's way. Yeah, spam the tacos while you can, bro. Tacos in LA are amazing. I don't think I got enough tacos.
A necessary buy. And if they're looking to dare to challenge Heat, it doesn't really impact them too much.
What's the summary what happened in Inspire? We have a very, we have a pretty limited like scope, or we have very limited insight, because I think we pretty much only have Inspire's side of the story. But pretty much, he showed up late once, technically late. He showed up like half an hour late, in quotes, to practice. And apparently Stunner, like, said, they got into like a scouting match, and then Stunner said, pack your shit and leave. This was like, this was when Inspire got benched like a day before the event, before the match.
3 now on the B site for the entry. Slide by Dante, wastes a good amount of time, but not enough for the rest of them to get down to the lane, and Sentinels is able to trade their way through quite well. Heat stands alone, nothing to open him up.
Oh, they know where the hack came from, I fear. That's tough.
Spike plant 2v2.
That's a... Is it worth? Fuck, I mean, you kind of have to, but is it worth? I don't know. You do have to, but that's just unfortunate.
That relay bolt, though, catching Les.
Nice Molly.
Able to grab the opener and now
Damn, well played by Heat, bro.
Instead, Jerwin having to take a back step.
Jerwin, please win this.
Oh my god, that timing.
Nice, nice. Yo, center, go to the B retake right now.
But that slight
Which beer do you prefer on drinking day? I do not drink beer. I do not. I do not drink that.
0 against Jerwin. Jerwin could not kill him a single time in that series. And does so here in the most important moment of
I honestly
the
don't
game
really
so
drink at all,
far.
guys.
Wins the 1v1 clutch. Keeps Sentinels in control. And puts the
Which beer still tastes terrible even?
very awkward position.
I'm impartial to impartial or partial? Which partial is like I'm okay with, right? I'm partial to some Japanese beer. I'm partial to some Japanese beer. Was it Asahi? Asahi? Or I forget what it's called, but like some of those are nice, but everything else just tastes like garbaggio. I can't lie. Well, yes, I do drink Red Bull. That is true.
Crew once again.
Sapporo, yeah.
Constant singular presence, even though he hasn't got the op.
I'm partial to that.
Flash in for Dante to slide out and clear wine. It forces out the hot hands early from Redux.
Tastes like poop from a butt.
Still a ways away. Now he'll hop down a bit. Check that extra vantage. And Crew will take Dante's clear, turn it into an insert to see if anybody tries to double back down the lane, but Sentinels keeping
Which pro player do you have the best head-to-head against, regardless of team? Technically, Demon won, but we've only played each other once, I think.
Clear B main.
That's like
Where is he?
Sample size 1-0.
Side of that. Giving a little bit of false information.
GMD? No, I think GMD has beaten me a lot. I can't even lie. But we did beat TSM. I mean, honestly, we might be 1-1 against TSM. So Vora, Timatino, GMD, like we might be 1-1 against them. That's not too shabby. Guys, they won a tournament. Not too bad.
Get in, but with the level of interrupt that Sentinels have to hold on to at the moment, they need to go in now and just give it their all.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a less classic. That's a less classic 2K. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That was a classic. Why was Googly axed? I have no idea what the situation is, to be frank. Y'all, I'm not on the team anymore. I'm not on the damn team. SOG beat TSM when Timon was on it? Yes, sir. We beat TSM back when Timatino and Vor was on the team, bro. I know. Now look at them go. Now look at them fucking go.
Redux just can't get the adjustment. Now I do want to call out that, man, we saw some serious proactivity from Sen there on the defense, trying to get that flood in. There was a lot of criticism thrown their way when they were on that 4-match loss streak, especially in the last one of the 4 as to
There were great things the team needed that Googly couldn't help with, but he was great and so helpful for my calling. Period.
Seeing a difference here. They go for the tiles crunch straight away.
There you go. Straight from the source. Straight from the source. Oh, and we lagged. And the Neon ult. Good call. Good call. Okay, maybe we can... Oh, we can't... Fuck, we can't snowball anything. We only killed the chamber. God damn it.
Activate that play on the perfect round, but still... The weaponry terrible, but
Alvin Boy 2, true. Yeah, Alvin Boy is fucking insane. Wait, 5v3? And we have Phoenix ult? Hold. The op fell off the map. Well played. Actually, very well played from Heat. I like the Phoenix wall. I love the Phoenix wall there from Redux. Okay, never mind. Am I? Well, no, it's still a good wall. It's just unfortunate, really.
Does find the backstab onto MW, which will let the rest of Sentinels come on down. John again gets Dante. You gotta be kidding!
Wow. Damn. They had nothing but a neon ult and a dream. Glocks! Glocks!
Then open it up with the great tiles crunch play, but from there, just
my extremely level-headed and always kind coach Alex would never yell at his players or slam his desk. Please don't defame him on Twitch.tv. So true. So fucking true, right guys? I feel like that's so true.
That was just a dry push-up in the 4v5 against the eco round. That's a massive.
Okay, Crew's got a lot of ults here. They have neon ults of their own. They have very good execute ults. It's time. It's time for Crew to win this round. Sen fans, if you guys win this round, that's very awesome. That's very awesome. Okay, they got the KO knife info where the op is. They know oppers towards Cat. Is Les gonna dry peek the angle where the Opera got scanned? Damn. Oh no, he tucked underneath. I was gonna say, damn, he's fucking confident. Jing, do not satchel into 5, Alex said calmly.
An excellent full buy, basically. He's got the over.
Yo, 0 FPS game that's here. 9 months of Twitch, baby. Thank you. Mel Cap. Mel motherfucking Cap. I haven't seen the emote in a minute.
Oh, he's dancing.
I might need to get some like mini laundry emotes. What do you guys think? Let's upgrade. Oh! Is that unlucky? Is that unlucky? Or I think he might have swung a millisecond before the flash blinded them. But I could be wrong. We can wait for the replay. We could definitely wait for the replay. Wait, did I think X Factor for the Prime? Thank you, X Factor.
The man on Sen being caught, just hoping that that timing push would work out a lot better than it did. KRU are able to spam him down, even blind, and now call temptation to be for the big.
Cortezia, this is where he shines, is right now.
He's entrenched in the site.
Did I jinx him? I fucking hate this ult! I hate it! How is the agent still broken? How?
To allow for that potential... I mean, I feel like you save it.
Yeah, this has to be a save. Look at there are two.
Have you even been able? Have you ever been able to do a backflip, Mo? No, and I'm scared to even try. I think I could try to do a backflip if I was in one of those trampoline buildings, like you know the ones where they, like you just like play around and like there's trampolines and shit.
That is just the nightmare situation for Cortez.
Maybe, or like a backflip into a pool, maybe, but. Well, you come back to Valiant when Neon is removed. I'll come back to Valiant when Neon is removed and Double Duelist is not super meta and the game is like super fun to play.
Recover one of these guns, so
the Neon kit feels fundamentally wrong for the game. The thing is, when we start having conversations about what is considered fundamentally wrong, it's like, is it fundamentally wrong for TAC FPS or Valorant? Because we do have agents that can. It's essentially wall hack. You can recon them through walls, and people would argue maybe that doesn't have a place in tactical FPS. So it's hard to. Oh damn. Yeah, a millisecond. He showed his soldier. His soldier. He showed his. Whoa! He showed his soldier. He showed his shoulder. Try saying that 5 times fast. He showed his shoulder. Jesus Christ. That just pissed me off. We need mini laundry emotes, mini laundry gift, mini laundry t-shirts, coffee mugs, NFTs. No, action figures maybe, stickers yes. I'll have you guys know that if any of you guys ever meet me in person, so if anyone here is going to Shanghai or Brazil, I always carry mini laundry stickers on me. If I don't give one, I try to give them to people when I remember, but if I don't remember, you just ask me for one and I'll give you one. But I always do carry them. Shout out to Boaster, he inspired me. His Boaster always carries these cute little Boaster stickers that he gives people at meet and greets. I guarantee I say shoulder 5 times, I'm not saying soldier. Oh, really? That's, you know, get up on here then. Deke may go over the Prime 9 months. Mini laundry stickers. I don't know how to make it so you guys can buy them, but I have like 200. I bought 200 of them for I don't know how much, so I could give them out to people. But if you guys want mini laundry stickers, let me know. Because I don't want to leak, but there is something physical mini laundry that's going to be releasing soon. Yep, the power of the one way. If you've seen Melanji's Omen guide on defense, you know how to do that. You too can get a 3K just like John QT in that exact moment. If you know how to do a falling one-way smoke. The drop smoke. Maybe a Patreon? I have no idea how Patreon works. Doesn't Patreon take like a huge %? Won't hear anyone complain about Neon the way they complain about... Wait, sorry. Won't hear anyone complaining about Omen the way they complain about Neon. I mean, yeah, like, yeah.
KRU worked themselves into a decent
plushie
there.
How the hell? Don't all companies take a huge %? Oh, yeah.
Did occupy the attention of 3 Sentinel
oh,
players.
that's not... It doesn't matter. John QT decided I'm going to kill everybody.
There's not going to be a close molly from Redux, but just immediately gets the spam kills. Dante is down. No Neon to be
They're getting hype.
Despite having
Omen is balanced. The thing is, Omen is balanced, but he is also like the only viable controller sometimes. Not viable, but he's like...
11 for 3 on the
He's
Omen.
very
Like,
strong. He is a very strong character. I think they need to buff Astra, guys. I'm gonna be honest. They need to buff Astra, and they need to buff. They need to rework Clove and Mix IMO, or maybe maybe not rework Mix because he hasn't had a change yet. They need to make a big change to Mix. They need to rework Clove, and they need to buff Astra. IMO.
Flash in from
IMO. I feel like Mix is a lost cause. I don't think like. I think there's a world though.
Crew gonna try and bait something out here.
They should rework every agent that's using in pro play. And you know what? Let's bring up Gecko too.
That's crazy.
Why didn't anyone mention Sova? Now you know damn well why we didn't mention Sova. You know damn well.
All he can really do is hold while the rest of the team try to make this effort into A. 3 players from Sen to greet them.
Okay. No way Sen loses. Oh, never mind. Wait. Wait, how? The blind and dart was perfect from KRU. How did they kill everybody? Oh. One bullet. Wait, the creator of the Duabala. Duabala! Duabala! Oh my... Oh, meu Deus! Meu Deus! The creator of Duabala. That's crazy. What?
That shot was crazy.
What? Was that a 1v5? Oh my god, it was a 1v5! Sentinels, how could you do this to us? Okay, how is that German's fault though? How is that German's fault, low-key? That was just insane, no? Like, that was just a little bit crazy. He was sliding midair going diagonal.
And right back into it. Don't give him a second to think.
Oh my god. How did that even happen? Bro, the side hold was nice. Can we give credit where it's due? The side hold from Sun was nice. It was nice. Considering they got blind, dart at the same time, great cage by Cortesia. Yeah, MW0 has been cropping. The king of DM for a reason? Wait, someone bring up the VLR copy pasta, please. We're not moving past the Sova shit? Okay, do we think Sova's busted? Wait, what's his pick rate? I mean... Let me think. What maps has Sova not played? Split? I think Sova's... Like, what would you nerf about Sova? I don't think he feels busted. I don't think the answer... I just don't think the answer is nerfing Sova, guys.
So KRU, choose to turn it into an insert instead.
I just want... Okay, I can get behind that. No, I agree. We should have one more scan. We should have one more scan character. I actually completely agree with that.
Going for the dash in, just flies through that Odin spray, but
oh, I see. They baited out. They did to bait the Phoenix ult out. Now they mid to B. The spike is top mid though. Question mark? Oh my god!
Nowhere else he could have fired, and nowhere else Sadak could have gone. So now KRU have to work with still what map control they have, and Heat managing the pivot, but Druid managing 2 op shots.
What is going on?
The switch, and with 10 seconds to go, they've got to just keep W keying Heat, winning the duel.
It's okay, wait, Jonah's got us. Jonah's got us. We don't have time.
Spike down, but Jonah B still falling.
Wait, the spike being top mid on the Sova actually bit them in the ass.
It is a clutch round from
Yo, Sadak just got obliterated. Tell FNS to watch party. Wait, why isn't Pujon streaming today?
Insane.
You didn't want to rage bait the Sun fans?
Jerwin saves Sen on that round. If he just gets traded out, feels like
I've seen enough Sen is cooked. I love Sen, but I'd rather them just lose now. They ain't making champs, and I can just stop having hope. We can legit cut everyone, restart, drop them all besides John. Damn! Drop them all?
Ridiculous.
Damn. Average Sen fan be like, drop everybody. Okay, how many people actually are on board for that though? You think drop everyone besides John? You don't want to keep any Cortesia? You don't want to keep Cortesia?
Yeah, bathe in that chaos.
No, Cortesia is a little crazy. A little crazy.
KRU were setting up
Is that not basically what they did this season? That is basically what they did this season.
The way that they were able to bait out
oh, Cortesia will be going to... How do you know that though? How do you know he's going to Brazil next year? What if he wants to live in LA and play? I think you give him the offer. You give him the opportunity. If he doesn't, and he wants to go back to Brazil, then fine. But like, I feel like you definitely give him the opportunity.
Op is looking nice.
I'm not that Sen fan. I don't think they should drop anyone.
Across the board right now, just in.
I'm a Sen fan. I think we can keep the roster till kickoff. Ooh, and if I say like, I think
everyone is at a moment where they're just shooting. Both teams just giving it their all.
Live in LA like anyone likes LA. Fair point. That's just a fair point. The Ospas aura gimmick in 2026. Bro, when people call it the aura gimmick, it kind of kills me. Okay, listen. Honestly, is it a gimmick at this point? I feel like Ospas might just be like that. Don't get me wrong, though. I like when players are more, like, emotive. I like emotive players. Keep John, snag EU, and Oxy. You guys need to get this fantasy of Oxy being on another team out of your minds. It will save y'all so much pain, guys. He's not never getting rid of him, guys. You would have to pay $5 billion for Oxy. Like if Oxy theoretically had a transfer, like how much would it cost to buy him out? Like genuinely, what do you guys think the number is? As I think that might be too low. Genuinely, he might have like $1 million buyout. I'm just making some shit up, but like, bro, okay, here's the thing. I think Jonah P is a really good player. I think he might fit better on a different team. I want to see Jonah back on his roots on the flex role with a different team. Bro, maybe he goes back to G2. Maybe he just goes back to G2. I'm not even kidding. And then if Sen pick up EU, wait, Sen pick up EU and Alum, everyone hold. That's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You might be onto something. Wait.
And not great.
So who's doing what? So John, Cortez, Alum.
Definitely.
You don't keep Redux? I feel like you want to keep Redux. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
What if we get Zekin back?
Yeah, very impressed by how they were able to manage that without giving anything away to the market peak.
Yeah, those pieces of util, the stun with the molly going.
Anyone saying you got Jonah P hasn't watched Sen comp videos because Jonah has really good comms and helps with the rounding a bit. Okay, like in my eyes, if there's a big meta shift, like if there's a big patch at the end of the year that puts like initiators back into very playable territory, then I think you keep Jonah. I actually am a huge Jonah fan. I fucking love that guy. He has a lot of intangibles. I just think this meta right now, he doesn't really have a place. It's like really difficult. Because he has to learn the silver role, and the silver role is very saturated with very good. Yeah, and Crashies is coming back. Like, I would want to keep Jonah if the patch notes change in a way that allows him to play his best, because I don't think he's been able to showcase his like best individual prowess. I think obviously he's gonna have his good comms no matter what team he goes to, but he really thrives on like the breach and the KO and agents like that. I think Sova it's just too tough when you got Sova's like EU and Crashies, like bro, what the fuck do you do? And Verno, bro, there's so many good Sovas, bro.
Mid to the point where Sentinels are questioning whether or not they even want to have someone post on it or just.
Gonna be as good, just not a good fit. I think that's what I'm trying to say is like I'm not even. I think Gerwin actually, like I said, I think he has really good potential, but I think maybe on this roster it's not like the best fit.
What can these Sen anchors do? No help.
Get Derek? Ooh, that's a good shout. But I think if EU is available, I think I'll probably just pick EU.
Fun spot on the switch, Cam and Wire to help fortify, but no reason for Crew to actually aggress.
Look at how thin Sen are spread across the map. Jerwin has to watch for players walking up mid.
Who's the fifth on this team? What are we missing?
Someone was pushing through A main.
Smoke, Senti, Duelist, Sova.
On the peak goes down.
You just need a flex player, like a flex duelist. Oh, you keep Redux. Sorry, you definitely keep Redux.
Fall in the process, holding down the opposite angle. The knife does confirm that Redux is still close, no doubt with that shotgun. So the fragment used to flush him. It doesn't matter. Redux gets 2 more.
Who says no to this roster? Oh my. Oh my. Redux impact.
Will it be MW again? Odin, Hunter's Fury, has the tools to accomplish this. Already with that monster.
I think you keep the coach too. I think Ewok is good. I think he's a good coach.
6 years into
Odin
his
GG.
career, and he is still this good.
The A main smoke, and they are still slowly retaking site. They smoke A main a little too early. Sato? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not going to lie. Wait, he missed the. What?
It's a total
What?
bungling of the
What?
timing, and Sentinels will escape with the 7-5.
The fuck?
Can't get out there in time.
The fuck?
75%, but you gotta be asking.
Okay.
Is that enough for starting on Ascent defense? When Ascent is picked into you, it can feel like a
Guys, the Odin is fire. You gotta believe me.
snowball and get that
Well, I didn't know he was gonna play like
massive
that.
the team who picked
Yeah.
it,
Can you do the channel point thing?
they can't overcome
From last game? I think it's
This
already
might
over.
be the
We have
second
who
time
wins
in a
Ascent.
row our team is
Oh my
picking Ascent
god.
into Sen.
Guys, I
They
don't have their
can't
prediction. I'm
capitalize. They
sorry,
lost to
y'all. My
Envy in that
bad. My
situation,
bad, guys.
And KRU have definitely put themselves in a good position to win this one out.
Do you think Forsaken will be good in an NA team? I think what you need to do is flip. You need to flip NA and you need to flip A and N and put a Y at the end. He could fit in any team. Forsaken can fit in any team in the world. He could play for a Chinese team, APAC team, an EMEA team, America's team, Brazilian team, LATAM team, Turkish team, Japanese team, Korean team. He could play in any team. I'm gonna be honest. He could do anything he wants. I think he's just fine at Piperex. I think he's perfectly content. He could play on an Indian team. He could play on any fucking team, bro. He could play on any team. Do I get a chicken shawarma extra garlic large fried Coke Zero? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Who wins the pistol? Wait, W prediction, John. John trying to get his production. He's really trying to. 15 seconds to predict, guys. Quick. I'm running. It's giving mod. It's actually giving mod. I didn't hear any no's. True. Bro, I don't know how much he makes at Piperex, but if Forsaken came to NA, bro, he would get a fucking bag. He would get a fucking bag.
It's been a while. I mean,
What's up, Debbie? If I have YouTube Premium. Oh, yeah. I mean, guys, if you guys have YouTube Premium, we do have a multi-stream on YouTube. We do. Maybe I need to put that in the title.
The best part is
Wait, this is a fire song.
4 games in a row, and they're still waiting for you outside. So, and they give me free stuff. I get Pokemon cards, you know. Yeah, they're actually really
Pokemon
good.
cards.
So
Damn.
It's always
Sen
nice
fans
to
are
see them,
stacked. What the
you know,
fuck?
after a hard day, and there's 40 people.
Imagine Demon and Ethan reunite, bro. They not letting go of Ethan. I'm not letting go of Ethan.
Well, Sentinels maintain a very slim lead coming into KRU's map pick of
I got premium YouTube, premium Spotify, premium. Dude, it's like TV is so back, and they just recategorized it.
Only one path can continue after
Fermented poop first message fire. Yeah, that's fire, bro. Now that is fire. That's fire. Prepackaged table goes hard.
He was relieved of his
EG CB miss you, true. Would EG's champs roster still be crazy today? Well, I think so. If you put the primes of all those players and bring them to today, yes, definitely.
All teams. When he picks up IGLing, there's a
I
bit
think
of a
they
dip
might
in the
actually.
numbers.
Hot take, chat. Does EG 2023 champs winning roster lose to Piperex this year if they're playing this Piperex?
And individually in the way
If 2023 EG plays against 2026 Piperex, I think they might lose. No, I know Boosty doesn't play the game now, but I mean, if you just literally transport them, like time travel, the exact form of the players and bring them to today, do you guys think they beat Piperex? Do you guys think they beat Lev? I don't know. I don't even actually know.
Because they know they're being flanked. Sadhawk is on the watch, though.
They lose the current 100 Thieves. Hashtag Delulu. Okay, I think they would beat current 100 Thieves. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't think 2023 EG beat many teams today. That's crazy. In double duelist meta? You guys don't think so?
That catches everybody, but still, KRU can trade their
Bang.
way better through it, and the recon provides Dante.
Do we have a game on our hands?
On the run back.
I don't know if we have a game on our hands, guys. Sen has 7 fucking attack rounds. This is kind of large. Or not 7 attack rounds. Wait. I read it wrong. Never mind. This is a winnable game. This is a winnable game for either team. Excuse me, I misread.
Sen were.
They don't even make champs. Yo, okay, you guys are saying crazy shit. I don't think some of y'all were there. I don't think some of you guys were in existence when EG was running everyone's pockets in 2023. Guys, keep in mind, guys, the only team that could beat EG was fucking Fnatic at Tokyo. Keep that in mind, guys. And I'm talking prime Fnatic, like legit with Leo, like that was prime Fnatic. Like that was the only thing that could take him down. Bro, I don't know, guys. I think we gotta put a little bit more respect on EG's name from 2023. I can't lie. This year Fnatic is prime? Okay, bro. Why you gotta rub that in? What patch are we talking about? This patch. Let's pretend this patch, but we transport 2023 form.
Stay insecure.
Nah.
Cortez trying to ward some attention off, but Sentinels just seeing what they conveyed away. Les will decide.
I didn't even know you existed when I watched 24 Champs Final. It's your watch party. I wasn't watch party. I was there in person. It was an incredible experience. I can't lie, guys. I'm not trying to rub it in, but being in LA, Champs Final, and then the first North American team wins Champs, that shit was fire.
Les is keen to that possibility, so even here, he's ready for the turn. And as Spike is
excuse me,
well guarded, and
I don't know. I think EG would have been really good on this meta, guys.
Very solid 7-up for KRU.
EG had a pretty good balance. Like BESTIA had a really good balance of calling.
They actually bought into it. Tied scoreline, but it feels like KRU have just.
I think they get top 3. I don't know if I could tell you they'd win Champs again. I think Lev and Paper Rex are really good. What's up, Snappy?
Everything for Sentinels.
I think current Paper Rex, like I know that they're second placing, but they're really fucking good.
That massive advantage. Ain't that massive?
I think current Paper Rex is definitely better than Paper Rex in 2023. I think we can all agree on that.
They are sacrificing.
That's so random, Snow. What?
That he basically has an op right now.
What do you mean in my hotel room? Yo, what? You worded that crazy. You just like passed them in the hallway? That's so random. What the fuck? What a coincidence. BESTIA was the EG IGL.
Cortez ready to ward off the potential still B-lurk.
Holy.
You just spray your way through it. Jonah P not prepped for.
That was his teammate.
You can use just about any ounce of utility
Goodbye, Jonah. That was
to be able to
unfortunate.
deal with him. It'll be the shock dart that KRU
Okay,
chooses,
wait a
and
minute.
This round's already.
Guys, I think this game's over. KRU won 5 attack
There's
rounds.
still 70 seconds for KRU to
What's
keep
that thing on your
feasting.
hands? A game. Because we have a game on our hands. Am I right, chat? NRG 2025 versus EG 2023. Ooh.
They're trying to push it a little harder, and John just
Wait, hang on. This is close. This is actually, bro. This is almost the exact same closeness. What the fuck? John, he has 3 HP. Zelda has 3 HP. How many times does he hear this per stream? Every time.
Trying to stay stalwart. 35 seconds.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, Neon. I think BESTIA's calling would have been really good this patch, actually.
Creeping up potentially to make it back through market.
This would have been a prime patch for 2023 BESTIA. Ooh, I like that smoke.
John versus Dante, both one-shottable, no HP. It's just going to be reflexes between them.
Which team is Ethan playing on? He's playing on both. He has to play against himself. Wait, you just gotta get kills here, right?
Cyber Cage to go for the fake out, and it's a solid attempt, but not enough in the tank.
Day 456 of asking the streamer to improve the game in hand bit. How can I'm open to feedback. Octoper, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
So cool to see them be that
I think Ethan would be a big difference maker in that match. I agree. Okay, instinctually, I think NRG. I think NRG would win. Like, can we? How many people disagree with this in terms of if it was 23 and then 25 NRG? Like, I feel like that's not a hot take. Like, they won a later champs. Their form was insane. Brock was walking on water.
Super heavy early on, and the rest of KRU is not shy in following him behind.
NRG wasted a little bit of Ethan's years. How though? What do you mean? I think everything. You know, is anything really wasted in a journey? Like, that's just life, bro. You're not gonna be flawless every year. Everything. He had to have those lower moments on energy earlier to be the 2025 champs winner. Political answer? Alright, fuck it, they did. Now what? Now what? Now what do we do? Now what do we do from here?
Constant Odins, constant ops.
Now I agree.
He doesn't have to upgrade yet. The Outlaw
Does energy realize calm always flank? Yes.
Sen are trying to.
Do we go deep like Ethan knows exactly of himself? Okay, no, he doesn't.
Go for the full
I feel like.
Anyone can cook. And anyone
bar
can
for
choke.
bar, I just...
Which way does
Fuck, it would be
Sentinels
close,
call
huh?
this
I think it'd be like a map 5
Already?
grand final.
Little
It'd be
bit
a
of
map 5
presence
grand final
thanks to
between
the
NG
Blaze again.
and
Jonapi's just trying to do the same thing again, but with no buddy system. The rest of Sentinels pushing up B main. Hey, that's where Heat is, and he one-shots everybody, by the way. There's the opener, and there's the
Guys, keep in mind, this is KRU's map pick. I'm loading up the cope already. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I'm loading up the cope like a good Sen fan would. Never mind, no cope. We're fucking winning. Redux has fucking Phoenix ult. Let's go.
There, but they do not have the shots.
Now hold on now.
Some devastating whiffs across the board from a team that has been on point with the shooting so far. Sodhawk and less that loud championship duo in the 2 versus 3 to try to bring the round.
Oh no! No! I saw it coming. He played that so. How did he hit the timing on lane like that, bro?
He finds both on the opening, and the second that respawn on the run
Oh my god. Oh my god.
and a true toppler after the stinger buy for Sen.
Yeah, that is the absolute
Less is more.
worst heartbreak that Sen could experience at this point in the game. Almost winning the eco. Tide turning around.
Oh, bro, John didn't even have a chance. Oh, bro, I'm mad as fuck. I'm mad as fuck if I'm Redux coming back to my body, bro. How did I die there? I'd be so mad. Like, what do you mean? I ulted from backside B. How the fuck did I die? I would have been pissed.
Double recon into the freebie on
Bro.
the P. That's already another rifle out.
And then, oh my god, bro. Imagine you lose a round like that and then you immediately die to Odin spam off.
And now no drone, no recon to try to force Heat with the op off.
Every match this has been so hard to watch. In what context? As a Sen fan, or do you just mean as a Valorant fan?
To do that.
Guys, nothing's working. Nothing. No. Where's Daznarth? What is Daznarth doing? Sen, ring up the phone. Ring up his phone now.
He barely even got a
Start a GoFundMe. I'm not fucking kidding. Gift 100. Gift 100 if you want to win this match.
spray one more down, but now the rest of KRU just get to go in and feast.
Wait, Redux is
stunned
here.
by that, and
Redux our savior.
blocked out
Wait.
by the smoke, but he still survives now. 2v3 on the
Wait.
reset, 45
Pause.
seconds to go, and Catwalk owned by Sen.
Seeing if they
We have a moment to breathe here, guys. We have a moment to fucking
How
breathe.
deep of a line would Heat have maybe taken? Well, the shallows. He has just gone back to play safe.
Rose out of the
spawn.
water.
This KRU positional adjustment is nice, having less playing for main.
Good dance by Redux.
Oh!
Back into a bad angle, but that's with the immediate trade-off, and now just holding it down in main. That's how he makes it back. Yeah, just hits the door. John QT going for the TP with that spike in hand, but he didn't leave
He
sight
is
too
here.
hard just yet. And this doesn't even have time to come down.
Why no? He could have smoked himself and planted. I don't think he was expecting him to be so close spawn to be with an op, to be honest. I
Heat
can't.
is coming off that year with
We're at the random tangents. Oh, now you guys want to hear me off. Now you guys want to hear me off. Sen's looking for a new co-streamer. Can we sign Dazzler? Oh my god, nothing's going their way. Honestly, that was a close round. That was actually winnable. That was a winnable spot.
Best duelist from Brazil all time. He switches his role the first time he's with KRU. Now he's on this.
Can you just join Sen 1v5? Bro, they got this. Have some faith, guys. Have some faith. Believe.
Deep into his career.
Oh my god.
You know? You know? Guys, like, I'm being serious. Like, I'm not trolling. What is Dazzler? I'm fucking Daz.
Behind on the stack this time?
Oh my god! Dazzler has 4,000 viewers right now. Oh my god, this hate watch is the bro. I'll fucking say it. Les not commenting his ranking was like the best thing that could have happened to Dazzler. Hello? This was literally the best thing that could have happened to him. He genuinely is farming so much ad rev from hate watching. It's fucking insane. Bro, low key. After KRU's season is over, we gotta see Dazzler say thank you. We have to see Dazzler say thank you because
Jonah doesn't have the tools to clear that out, but Heat
That did just save VCT America's viewership. You need to hate watch that team too? Nah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll leave that to the youngsters. I don't have that in me, bro. Guys, I'm 26. You guys think I got that in me, bro?
It's really tough for anybody at any rank to have a get back this map after.
I don't know if I got that in me to hate watch a team, guys. I just like Valorant.
And I like.
We got a world to win, guys. We got a fucking world to win. Does it fucking look like if I give a fuck if someone's no comment in a ranking?
Still chock full.
Did you hear about FNS gift war? I did see Pujon tweet that he got like 2,000 gifted subs or something crazy. Is that part of it?
Yeah, I mean, Redux is peeking to that by himself.
Pick a team that's bad at Valorant. If I speak. If I speak. But that's just not nice though. Like, okay, picking a team that's not good at Valorant, hate watching them, it feels like I'm a sore winner. Like, you know, like, bro, they're trying, you know? Okay, that sounded bad. I'm not saying give a participation trophy, but like, you don't get any satisfaction. Like, okay, the team that sucks is gonna keep sucking. Like, that's just not even, like, you need to get a little bit risky. You need to pick a team that might win some things and then hate watch them. Like, there's more on the line. Pick an overrated team. Well, if I speak,
he has been instructed to turn
people kept gifting 100 to bro, and the rich get fucking richer. And you know what? I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. I actually am. That's fucking lit. He's moving into a was it a house? Like, bro, I'm happy for Pujon. That's a lot of good shit. That's a lot of good shit. Taz's doing that with crew and groups.
But yet still, he is finding a solid amount of impact throughout this game.
Paperex hate watch? You can't make me hate watch Paperex. You just fucking can't. You just can't make me do it.
What about Jerwin? What about Cortez? Jonah P? They need to get some more info.
Okay, BB on Santiago. Okay, at a certain point, bro, I tried to like that team. You know what I did? I was like, oh, okay, this team, okay. Everyone's telling me they're the next up, and then I changed all my predictions because all the BBL fans were on my mentions saying I don't know ball. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll trust you guys. And then I got fucking burned because they didn't win, and then I look like a fucking moron. So you know, maybe I will hate watch, but.
Start that journey and kick off with visa issues.
We know it's C9 Mel. Come on, bro. Stop being on the fence. We already know. Like, what? FNS decided to gift a random streamer Yeet Machine 100 gifted. Hey, that's not a random streamer.
I mean,
that's my go.
Most of Crew's second stage, Heat's first of the season. They are still hungry to play more.
Did I get the prominds unbanned? No.
For years since All Knights and Oxen coming into here, they are trying to form.
Moving to Brampton? Wait, are you serious? Is he actually moving to Brampton? You're lying. Say wallahi. Wait, I did not know that was the lore.
And support him.
The only teams I hate watch are teams with problematic entities. That's so fucking funny, actually. And you're so real for that. Yeah, I'm the same way. But I'm not gonna make a career out of hate watching a team. It's very fickle because, you know, imagine if crew just go out. What are you gonna do if you hate watch crew? That's it. All right. Show's over. It's done. You know. But you gotta love watch everybody. You gotta appreciate watch. You gotta yap watch. Actually, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm yap watching. Oh my god. No, bro, I can't. If I'm a Sen fan, if I was like a legitimate like. For lifer Sen fan, I would be tweaking the fuck out.
The crew are just
oh my god.
In that choke point, Sentinels cannot escape the desperation to get into the.
My hate watches have been successful in all regions but EMEA. That's scary. Is that a threat? I'm fucking scared. Dante's bringing back the peak neon, bro.
Routed into playing logs. They're offered no space.
Yeah, endless pressure. Flash, paranoia, slide, stun.
If you were a Redux defender, for example, listen, guys, on everything, my right hand is up. On everything, I can respect someone that vehemently defends their player of choice more than someone that just hate watches. That hate watching is easy. Anyone can fucking hate watch. You could think someone looks at you the wrong way and that's a hate watch. To defend a player, bro, that motherfucker might have some bad games. They might have some fucking stinkers, and you still gotta defend them. That is way more. That's way more respectable than hate watching IMO. Like a defender, a team defender, or a player defender. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that happened. Bless has been fucking owning, by the way. Bless has entered his fucking prime just for the Sen match. There's also 5v2. Bro, they lost the 5v2 earlier too. Okay, well, they didn't lose it yet. It's a 1v1. Chill, guys. Hold on. Cortez. Like, Cortez versus Les is kind of iconic fucking matchup. The old gen versus the new gen.
Both of them to focus on the
And he's worried about the lane jump up.
It's all timing.
Les's movement is so interesting. Okay, what does he do here? He taps and then he... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're one map out from keeping that survival here in the play-ins.
The individual expression from their players across the board was just...
It's time to start uncomfortable conversations. This crew were 23 EG. Oh my god, I gotta watch that again. Now I gotta watch that again. That was crazy.
From their players across the board was just insane on this map. So many hero moments from everyone, but it was guided by good team.
Okay, what could John do there, to be honest? It's not even John's fault.
The individual form is insane for them today.
Spar for the course this year. Loki this year's been chalked since we forced Nerd on Waylay. His last 10 game he looked so good on Neon and Chamber, and he's back to form on PC. Yeah, I can see that. Then replay the whiffs? Wasn't even a whiff, guys. He had a classic. Les was gonna kill him. Now that highlight we just got to see, Jesus Christ. What was I saying? Hold on, let me read what you guys are saying in chat. An ex-player loves support for players. Well, am I wrong though? Is my logic wrong? Like, take away the fact that I'm a former player. A defender? Here's the thing, I'm not even saying because we all gotta love the players, but a defender is someone you can't even argue with. They won't hear logic because they are standing on fucking business. Like, they are not fickle. Like, some hate watchers will flip. Well, they'll flip. You can flip a hate watcher. I'm not gonna lie. Some hate watchers you can convert. A player defender?
Server every time. Express like a
bro, a meteor will sooner hit the planet than a defender would ever give up their defense. They would genuinely have to switch accounts. A defender player went 0-16 in a game. You see what I'm saying? Like, their heart is in it. Their heart's in it. Like, a hate watcher doesn't have their heart in it like a defender does.
It's time to express. Unlock free
FNS when he streams comp. It was always gonna be crew. They're entitled to 1 run a year. They're entitled to 1 run a year, and it's always at the end of the year. It's always champs. Fuck it, why not? I've been on the ass on the hill since day 1. That's actually true. I defend my duo that throws all my rank games, and you notice how that takes, like, you need to actually be devoted to that for it to work. Did I forget that Les was on Vitality? That's like a polar bear in Arlington, Texas. That was such a random ass fucking year. I'm gonna be honest. Once my team at 8-9, yeah, so I don't know if you want me to tell you or if you want to find out on your own, but...
Well, you might be wondering, well, where in the Riot Games arena are these gorgeous leather soft seats?
Where are these?
If you are an in-person member of the press and you have a press pass, you can sit right here.
I've never seen this room. I've been here. Where is this fucking room?
If you really want, you can watch from the best view in the building, period, point blank. And I'm not lying, check this out.
What?
Isn't this to die for?
What the? I've never seen this room before.
Absolutely gorgeous on every single level.
Where was my invite?
So yeah, if you're an
I was still defending Verno after he punched FNS.
To become in person.
You see what I mean, guys? You see what I mean? Last year was crazy with the NA players. We had Fnatic, Crashies, Vit, Les, Koifly, and Navi, Qualanoob. Is Liz a New Yorker? She's from the East Coast. I don't think she's from New York. I think she's from New Jersey. New Jersey! Can you give us a VCT hot take? VCT hot take. It's not even a hot take, but I don't like when IGLs play Phoenix. I think it's not ideal. I'm gonna say that and then cut to the highlight reel of John QT playing Phoenix dropping 30 on Haven right now. Editor, put that in. That was not even a hot take. I feel like that was ice cold. Okay, let me think of an actual hot take.
here with the coach of KRU VCT, Zonik, and that was a very well played ascent on your part. This
I think super teams are overrated.
It's a map they struggle to win.
I think most of the time a super team is made, it just doesn't work out. More often than not. It's not like a super team performing well is the exception, not the rule. You can't just like buy your way to having a good team. That's not even an MIBR subtweet. I'm an MIBR fan. I'm an MIBR fan. I'll pull up the MIBR jersey. You can call me a hypocrite. I'm an MIBR defender. I don't care. But that being said, I think super teams are overrated. I think teams play. I think managers and teams play way more into let's just get the 5 best players we can put together and then let's make it work out. Like there's an entire team chemistry aspect to being on a team. You could put the best players on the same team together and it could just not work because there's just zero chemistry. It's still not an MIBR subtweet, I fear. Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, thank you, Prove. I'm thinking more of Energy 2024. I think we can all agree that was a failed super team project, right? Like, that wasn't a success.
And it's insane, and you can actually see on the timeline at the bottom there. At first, it was back and forth.
How that's a Falcon CS. Okay. I mean, and how long did that take to get to that fucking point, though? I mean, I guess if you count, like, if you count Kerrigan on the team as its own thing, it didn't take that long. But, like, I feel like they really did. I'm not dumb. It took years, didn't it? They went through, they had a super team for years, and then they got Kerrigan, and Kerrigan is, like, could you even argue? There are some people that would tell you he's not even super team IGL. Like, when people think super team IGL, they think, can I get an IGL that can do both? Can I have both insane calling and stats? And it's, you can't. In CS, it's very difficult. Vitality? Yeah, I feel like Vitality is a good shout. Have they had a proper super team? I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like he was just absolutely phenomenal. Then you move on to see Heat pulling things like this as well, almost acing this round back to back. This was right after that.
I would say for the most part, if G2 gets Zekken, will it be called a super team? Okay, well, let's set the groundwork. What is y'all's definition of a super team? Are we agreeing with what we agreed with earlier, which is a super team is if you have the best in slot for every role? Like, the best? Or top 3? If G2 changes nothing, it's a super team. You're stretching it. You're stretching it. You're stretching it. Top 3? Okay. Well, here's the thing. I just don't even agree with like I feel like you could have an amazing team and not even have all top 3 best in slot for your team. Okay, let's see. Okay. Would you guys say that Joggle and Baby Bear are top 3 in their slots right now?
As soon as things start getting just a little bit weird, you get to see this huge pop-up. You know,
Group chemistry is the most important.
anything. It was incredible.
Bound Jog, Trent is def a super team.
We had highlighted a lot that we needed to see these pop-off performances. We needed to see this step up. And a crew looking so comfortable on the day and dismantling.
Paperex is the closest we'll get to a super team. Like, I think Paperex is a super team.
Yeah, they really don't. This was a
No, but Val and Trent Leaf are def top 3. I think current, I love Jaw, his current form, I think he still has room to pop the fuck off. So I wouldn't put him top 3 right now. Who would you guys put above Baby Bay, though? Cryo, maybe? Who else, though?
He plays a very active game when he's playing the KO. And in a meta where
Oh, we're talking in the world. Oh, I was thinking in the region. Oh, guys, y'all are saying world. Inspire? I mean, damn. You know what? And you know what I love about Inspire is his confidence, because he would say the same shit. The year they were formed, they were a super team. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Neon? Okay. I'll leave Trent Valen. Not gonna said I'm our team thinking he meant as a replacement for next year. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
For Ascent, we didn't necessarily expect that they're going to pick it. But it's
I think Sin 2025 was supposed to be a super team.
But we lost a lot of really close rounds, and it really cost you on Ascent.
Was it though? Wasn't the only change like narrate for Saucy? Or did I like hallucinate that?
They played Haven against us, EWC, so it's been a long time.
Narrate and Bang. Alright, my go Bang. I don't think that's a super team. I think I don't think there was ever an argument where you could say Narrate and Bang were top 3 in the world at their roles. That's not a super team.
Looking at the second map of the series, Sentinels pick going into Haven, and a wild card coming out from KRU. I think you had some big words about this composition. Yeah, else it was a little crazy.
Yeah, I think on KRU's side, I'm
Yeah,
really
Paper X is
composition-wise.
I guess you could argue they're the only true super team in terms of meeting our many conditions. Probably a hot take for most, but I think GT are better with Jonah the Baby Bay. The results don't lie. But I do think Baby Bay is very good. I think that's the issue. I think Baby Bay is really, really fucking good, actually. I think he's actually very slept on.
I would be shocked if they don't just go in that direction. Because what KRU's turnaround has been having
Boaster, Forsaken, Martine, Jing, and Alpha. Who's playing Sova? Who's our Sova player? If you don't slide in a Sova player, bro, if you don't put a Sova player in there. Forsaken plays Sova? Do you think Forsaken is a top 3 Sova, though? Top 3 Sova? This is the thing with super teams. It's like, this is why I don't agree with the concept. Like, I think that team would be nutty, but technically it doesn't fulfill the super team conditions because he's not a top 3 Sova player. Love him, though.
Here in the Riot Games arena, on this stage, in this form of VCT Americas.
If you have 5 fraggers, it's considered a super team.
Yeah, and that pressure.
See, that's the part that gets me. And maybe I'm speaking from the IGL perspective, but it's like, bro, how many goated IGLs have there been that's not like the craziest fragger?
But now we're switching it up.
I love a good frag in IGL, though, don't get me wrong. But
on the duelist instead of Redux.
Munchkin top 3, Meteor top 3, Buzz, and Easy top 5. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! We cannot let that slide. What? What? Wait, what? World? Guys, we might have actually found our hot take of the day. I'm not kidding. We actually found our first hot take. No, honestly, I fuck with you. I fuck with someone that actually has a hot take in my chat. So, Munchkin top 3, Meteor top 3, Buzz and Easy top 5. First of all, the texture snub is crazy. If we're gonna be talking about Korean players and we're not talking about texture, then don't talk to me. That's number 1. Me when I hit my head and I fall back into 2024. Envy, Forsaken, Jing, something, and Divide would low-key be a super team. True. Yo, I don't know what dream. Yo, did the Dream Journal Factory explode? Open up the Notes app. That's where your dream journal can go. I won't tolerate any texture slander. I miss texture internationals. Oh, I could actually feel a tear coming to my eye thinking about fucking Texture's Ghost, bro. That guy has the best ghost in the world. And you know what? I don't even think that's a hot take, so Azu's pretty fucking insane. Top 3 duelists in the world. And who says no if I put Sato? Who the fuck says no? I mean, do you count Neon? He plays Jet. I mean, you gotta put Spike in here. Like, you gotta put Spike low-key, genuinely. Ooh, Udotan is really, Udotan's actually a good shout. Udotan's a good shout. Dambi? Martine? Do we put Martine at 3 just because not able to go to internationals and prove stats there and not like be in the Farmers League? Martine isn't Korean. Okay, neither is Spike. This isn't a Korean list. Martine overrated. Wow. John QT, Brock, Zekin, Miniboo, and Mind Freak. That is the craziest crossover ever. The craziest crossover episode. I don't think that's ever been written before, genuinely. John QT, Brock, Zekin, Miniboo, and Mind Freak. Genuinely, no one has written that sentence. Like, genuinely. Do you know something we don't? You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Melanji land. High poison. Hot take me is number 2. I'm not going to say number 1 because I'm humble. Period. At what point are we just not on drugs? I think if you are in the melanji stream, you might be on drugs. Primi? Wait, is Primi... Like, how did we forget about Primi? That was crazy. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Do we put May up there? If we're gonna put Martine, May's got to be an honorable mention.
He
did have a side
coming off of teams that also made it quite far in the previous year too. These guys are so.
He's had a pretty inconsistent year.
At this point, after
I mean, do you blame the like
the latter two players that need to
the team performance as well though? He's maybe had a chance to like show it, but I feel like whenever Primi is having a good fucking map, you know he has a good fucking map. You know.
They need involvement from
Simon, Zek, and Oxy, Val, and Anoia. Like, we are seeing combinations of 5 people we've never seen before. AI could never. I'm not kidding. AI could fucking never. Okay. Crew on the attack, guys. Sen on the defense. Here we go.
To 1 and the amount of 1 tricks in the play-in to 6.
The team did.
Still on that perma neon, feeling good as can be on it. Like
Martine made Primi all top 10, but just stuck in worse teams. I agree.
He was looking nice there,
we go.
especially on defense.
Whoa, this is a defaulty ass pistol, bro. They got their Omen up A. They got 2 inserts C long, and they got a B lurk. Sen have negative map control. They said you could have the whole map.
But Crew have infiltrated every.
I've never. What an odd fucking round. How does the attack have all of this from just walking around?
Smoke re-up on Link after it dissipates away, so you don't have a lot of setup after the plant. You've got to just keep fighting your way through it.
Nah, this is playing a retake here is crazy work. Sen is gonna have the best retake ever, or they're losing this round. They genuinely need to have the best retake ever. I mean, MW Service saving his dart would have been really nice, not gonna lie. Molly for Molly. Oh, Crew fucked up, bro. Why did they do that? Doesn't matter. Okay, well, power they post plan, I guess. Did you guys notice what they fucked up? Sound off in the chat. If you guys, whoever gets the correct answer, you get nothing. Actually, you get nothing. If you guys can tell me what is wrong with these next few seconds, you get a treat.
And then the hot hands the other way.
Right there. Did you see it? I'll show it one more time. Did you guys see the Omen Blight and the Neon Sun happening at the same time?
Heaven to slow down the rest of Sen.
Not good. Not perfect.
Not having
Not perfect.
perfect.
Luna, thank you for the tier 125 months. Thank you. You know what team is very good at layering their util?
You only have 1 coming out
NRG. NRG is very, very good at layering their util. They won, so yeah, I want to die. It didn't end up mattering, but those are the things that might matter in the next match, and you guys are like, fuck, why'd they do that? And it's because they didn't take note of it.
They're right. Cypher's chilling on his own.
I said the same thing. Can I get a present? You guys can all get a present. You guys all get... I don't know what to give to you guys. I can't. I actually can't feasibly tell all of you guys what to get. What am I? How can I do that? How can I do this? Dude, like, it just hit me again. A retake is a crazy call, bro. What do you mean you got 2 here, 1 here, and 2 here? What? They must have had a hard read on Crew's pistol or something, they thought. Can I get 1 wink? I'll give you guys all 1 wink.
Heavier with the pack on that.
Did I do it right?
Map 1.
I don't know. I don't wink.
Derwin making his way through spawn to see if he can catch something.
Show us one of your cats as a present. Yeah, I can open the door and let them in. That can be y'all's present. 1 humid handshake? What the fuck? Yo.
However it goes. And I feel like we only
you get the present of life. The present of being the same time period as melanji underscore valorant underscore FPS underscore GG.
But no orbs really hand
damn.
Over.
Is that much of a gift? I'll take it.
For the long haul.
Thank you, FJ. I appreciate it. I blinked and you winked. Can I get another? Okay, buddy. You gotta claim your ticket before it expires, man.
Since the second half of Ascent.
Why is no one talking about Zester or Hyunmin? Wait, YouTube chat kinda gagged, y'all. Not gonna lie. Twitch chat getting gagged by YouTube chat right now. The fact that we didn't bring them up is a little... Bro, there's just so many good players. The fuck you want us to do, low-key? There's just a lot of good players. There's just some good fucking players out there. Yo, I said Hyunmin, period. Nobody talking about Foxy 9. Okay. What about ZMJJKK? True. True though. True.
Sen, who need this round so bad.
Are we supporting Sen? I am supporting Sen out of my pick'ems being Sen favored, if I remember correctly.
Not encouraged to take an early risk.
No one mentioned Kayak. Honestly, if we had this watch party a year ago, a lot of people would have mentioned Kayak, but this year,
Not trying to hand a single thing over.
I just, you can't, you know, you just can't. You can't justify it. Unless you're a kayak defender. In that case, you can justify
will
it.
force out the hot hands early on. John QT gonna step all the way back.
Y'all didn't mention me, which has zero ball knowledge. Okay, leave me alone, 793248. We gotta say your name more often, bro.
Giving away that space. Wire shot down to condition. John QT daring to stick around, and will take some damage thanks to it.
We like send setup here. Okay, they recleared garage. I do like that.
Pretty solid buy on
We inserted, and we're just giving C. I'm down to give up C as long as we're playing A.
Get in towards B, but the flash
Fake B pressure. There's bomb. Spike isn't spawn.
Cortez uses that as an excuse to step out and grab.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, of course, I'm just gonna peek garage off the timing and just kill 3 people off the B pressure. I mean, we're just gonna have to give it to him. We're gonna have to give it to him. Wow.
Having a good vantage to let Sadak at the very least get this plant down securely. What more can you gain?
Oh, Mako, you're gonna make me sad, bro.
Would be happy if they can
You're gonna make me very
do a
sad with
solid
that.
amount of damage.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say
Keep
that.
a cap on the Sentinel's
Bad, bro.
economy.
Go.
Happy to just play for this full
Goat.
retake.
Now, Paranoia early on there just for some
He
slowdown and let's
threw it
Sadak get a
from
little bit of a free
garage.
walk up in the fast lane expiring just in time, just eating that recon bolt to be able to
Blessed,
take the one. It's all down to
blessed, I am not breaking that fucking dart. I'm not breaking that shit. Neither of them wanted to break that shit. They said, fuck no, I'm good. We are getting scanned. Either we are killing all of them or we are losing.
Able to capitalize off of a great early play.
I had the best dap up of my life with Cortezia. The shit clapped all through the parking lot. Damn. I'm jealous.
Early 3K, a sick moment.
5 streamers that would do good as a pro team. Tarek. Does Tarek count?
Was able to the last time.
Fuck it, I'm putting Tarek. Well, Pujon.
12 on the Cypher.
Sabrosa. Saucy.
This buy up free.
Who are we missing? We have an IGO.
Crew seeing if they can maybe put the
We need a
foot to the floor this
duelist.
time.
And Som. Oh my god, did I cook?
But that's what this
Did I cook?
Jonah getting up close and it lets
Pujon doesn't count? Why the fuck does Pujon not count? Wait, we can't just be making some shit up. We can't just say that. Wait, you guys can't. What do y'all mean Pujon doesn't count? What do you mean?
So much value in that fight. Gets them the advantage. Jonah.
Saucy and Som. Oh, X-Pro. Oh, no X-Pros? No X-Pros?
Flank from Sen.
Oh,
I mean, they know
frick.
Cortez is on the flank at least because he had to.
What about Sato for best duels considerations? I open with that, frankly.
Running into it just in time, and MW almost able to land the transfer. Now the confirmation that John's there. Less taking
Dazzner gotta be on it.
This opening util still somehow gets hit by that curveball. Trying to prio and can't.
I mean, Tarek does count. So we are gonna put Tarek. So we are actually bringing Tarek back to the front.
Cannot bring the clutch magic into that
Yo, low-key Quarter Jade. Low-key, hear me out. Quarter Jade, Jody, Tarek.
Tying up after the pistol round loss. That util combo that they
I think Dazzers might kill the vibes, so I don't want to put Dazzers.
Paranoia.
I don't know. I think he might kill the vibes on that team. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Yeah, Jody and John. Yeah. Sorry. What did I say?
They're trading things.
Quarter Jade, John,
Crew though.
Tarek.
Still with the plants going down, have been able to put together a reasonable
Kaide.
buy.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. Guys, Kaide is so fucking good, actually. There's so many times I've told Kaide if she actually wanted to play pro, like in GC, like she wanted to like try be on a team, she would be very good. So, Tarek, Kaide, Jody, John, and...
manages to land it in time and avoiding by the TP.
I can't put Sabrosa or Shanks because they've both played pro
to try to
before.
punish Redux. Attempting to use that for the positional advantage down sewers, but it's checked.
You know what you say about Dazzner?
Forcing him back.
Me and Dazzner are chill, and I'm okay. I don't even play ranked anyway. What's he gonna do? Jump me? Jump me where? I don't play ranked. Me and him have only had good games, bro. If I made him upset, it couldn't have been that bad because he's never brought it up. I've been owned by Dazzner. Send him a friend request. Yo, GG's, bro. Gotta play sometime.
Sadak hasn't happened to TP all the way back there too. So much open space they have to re-clear. It's a good way to
throw Ludwig in. Okay, are we trying to be competitive? I thought we were trying to like be pro. So who's our fifth, guys? We could put Shroud. I think Shroud Well, Shroud doesn't count. He played on Sen.
I mean, I spoke too soon. It's going to be in garage. Deals with that ultimate.
Tenzin. Tenzin actually is fire. Put Tenzin in there. Ooh, Timmy. Okay, we put in Timmy, and then Tenzin can be
Yeah,
6th.
look at that fast pivot towards B. Love the call from
Boom.
20 seconds. Sadhak, he might die. Oh my god. that was so
Yep.
close, and the shot
Average.
goes in.
Guys, this is what it looks like when you try to plant in the new meta, by the way. If you try to plant against a Phoenix, this is what it looks like if you even care. Okay, well, they're going to run anyway. Oh my days. Oh my god, it can't happen, bro. It can't happen.
I love that.
I feel like I made a pretty
call from
goated
Crew, trying to
team.
go through garage, let's
I
get
feel like I
some
made a
crucial
goated
kills to
team. Who's
really
coaching?
open up
Roy,
that
of
B
course.
site.
And
Instant
who's gonna
pivot
coach?
back.
Strong Legs. Roy. Of Prominds.
A good amount of counter util. That's just brutal to lose.
Rowan Yvonne? Actually, yo, her movement cooked some shit.
Him crossing that link early on to get to Gong there was everything.
Average doesn't play Valorant as much anymore.
Just not fearing the Odin spray. You got to get to that at some point if Sen is going to keep buying.
Tarek, Jody, John, Kaide, and Timmy. Genuinely a goated fucking team. If they want to start scrimming, hit me up. Hit me up. ACU? Oh, but he doesn't play Valorant anymore. ACU's a good fucking shout.
Look at the economy right now
Okay.
for Sen.
That's so volt.
Despite tying the game up, that last round loss has them in a dangerous position. They need.
Okay, am I tripping, or has Cortesia's cam been purposefully broken every round by Crew? We might need to switch it up. I think he's tried to, like, he put a deeper cam here, but I think we're gonna have to, like, genuinely, like, put some Cypher util A and B, like, look at, this is good, actually. This is great. Sen getting German on the A-line is really good here. Oh, this is the fakest smoke ever. They know. Yeah, Staxy, bro. They know.
Posted up, waiting to see if there'd be some kind of re-clear B smoke to make it seem like
Plunge the manager and Strong Legs the coach. Well, yes. I like the B fake from Crew because they don't have the A-line.
Right now, on to see Cortez on the defense, but stunned up.
Cage can protect, but
Oh my god, everyone wants to be Brock so bad.
Dante's gonna replace that position. John has
Oh
an idea,
my
but not the
god.
shots. Still gonna respawn, and Dante's just gonna dash over to it. Redux has to trade the way through, and he can find a second as well. But the Neural Theft confirming all of these positions back up, including Jerwin's off from the garage peak. Sen is gonna be forced to group up for this retake.
MW0 can't get offsite, can't get in position to use this hunter.
Good one way.
It's going to come down to
But
the
then we,
team fight.
oh, we don't pass the right way.
Jonah!
Jonah!
Odin spray forces less to back out. 27
Nice
HP,
dart to
nothing
cover underneath
left
the
in
one
tank.
way.
A single shock dart for Jonah P to be
Wait,
able
he
to find
thinks-
the cubby presence that Les is ducked back into. Does he know? Surely, right? But the off
Half
angle
and
for the
then
spike.
bam.
Jonah holds for half. Does Les dare to challenge it? No,
Wow.
won't. Jonah psyching out once, and that'll do it.
That was a little oddly
Just
played.
enough time to go, and we're tied back up.
Hey, we'll take it. My goat Jonah. My goat Jonah P. Sen needed that, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to say it, but I'll be honest. He needed that. Kaide was on DSGC. Well, I'm thinking like tier 1, bro. I think the cutoff is like tier 1 pro play.
Like he did on Ascent. Denied by Sentinels yet again.
Oof.
It was looking like a good
Are we
crew
back?
round. I like the way
Are
that
we
they're
actually
working the
back?
map. That pressure
Jonah!
over towards B, it was that smoke
Ice
thrown
cold.
Down, Heat getting all the util in. Well, the exec comes into
You
C.
can't take Timmy. He's currently playing Pro League. Bro, Timmy's always up to something, bro. He's a busy man. I respect that. He's always doing something.
Keeping him neck and neck.
Give me 5 mils.
So important.
That's kind of you.
Would have broken the economy, but because they lose all those players, they are still in that very same danger zone.
Yeah, both teams heavy treading water this round. Jonah P.
He's gonna get back up to Silvolt. Yup. Yup. I don't mind this. Wait, MW0 is ready to counter ult him. Look at MW0. Oh, he missed it. They both missed. Oh my god. Bro, they got possession of the ball and they both airballed.
Now he needs to get
There are
involved
5 mils if
close
you're
up
willing to look
with
all over
the
the
Odin
circuit.
Sen.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
Multiplayer
Okay.
fight right now. Les is on watch. With so many to deal
Oh,
with.
that's not good. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
MW can at least counter
Oh, the instant repost, he's so aware of heaven. Jesus Christ. He went from long to short, no punish. That's crazy sauce.
Rest of this has to be a crew pinch and gets the spawn retake. John QT able to find the
Oh,
opening
why am I scared? He has recon double shocks.
And MW still has both shock darts. It has to be a
He whiffed the dart.
push. Can't hold on the spike, but Jonah P holds the line.
Guys, this is not.
Sentinels will take the lead here on Haven.
This isn't the best.
Jonah P
I've
is
ever seen.
stepping up for the team. These
But it'll
late
do.
round situations.
But it will
he is
do.
activating.
It will certainly do.
Crew are consistently able to take the site, get the spike down, but Sen has
I want to
been
see a clean round out of
on
either
the
team.
retake. They've been loving this.
Well, that was, yeah, that was.
Flank coming through a lot.
Am I, guys, am I
Not expecting that at
rage
all.
baiting?
Happy to go
Am
and
I
try to
being
take the
too
fight.
critical if
Yeah,
I say
surely
if you
it's
put
like
like Trent
alone,
or
right? Like,
Verno in that
he's
clutch, they win it?
He's getting
Is that too critical to say?
there's two
Double
players
shock,
double
dart,
swinging
Odin. Honestly, maybe Verno. Bro, Verno is 100% winning that. He's 1,000,000,000% converting that clutch. 1,000, bro. If you put him in any 1v2, he's got it.
Call that timeout.
Verno wins that with no util? That's crazy.
We're officially up
That's
against
Verno
the
Defender in the
final
chat.
here. One team finally has
The
to
Masayoshi's raise whip is
I
fucking
would not be
insane.
mad at Crew throwing in some kind of
Thoughts on new
crazy
controller
strategy
flashes? What would that do to the
overdrive
game? Well,
the-
technically Omen has a
this
blind,
economy
not a
is
flash.
Still going
The
to
darkness
be
was
in the
crazy.
bad spot.
I mean, I really thought it was gonna land.
John
I really
playing
thought it
on that
was.
Phoenix here, picking up the duelist for map 2.
Double
Trying
shocks
to
is.
reinvent himself, and he
Yeah.
looked excellent against 2G. Kind of talking
And has
about
the
it on
has to have the
Ascent,
highest. Bro, I think it's
transformation throughout
Verno.
this year, the various roles
I'm
he's had.
pretty sure Verno has the highest
Stopping the
stats
IGL
for clutches.
really
Look
good
at the shit I'm about to show you
kickoff.
guys.
Goes back to IGLing. The team feels like there'll be
Look at
more
it.
value
Verno,
from him in that role.
35%
And
clutch
now
percent
maybe able to
with
meet in the
fucking
middle and
over
accomplish
60
both
clutches,
at
by
same
the way.
time, picking up the
Or
Phoenix.
he has exactly 60 clutches. Or exactly 60 clutch attempts. And he's at 35%. Nah, bro.
Definitely some investment in this round.
Nah, that's not human.
Love to springboard now.
That's just not human.
Early spray knocks Sadok down to 44 though. Jonah having that wallbang lineup ready.
What's up, Kashmaris? It's only 46. You don't add? Oh. I'm dumb. Why did I add? I'm so dumb. You're actually right. Why did I say 60? Bro, it was 46, guys. I'm sorry. It has not been a long day at all. I'm just dumb. Yeah, Brock wins that as well. I'm not trying to be overly critical, but
cheating towards that side of the map to be able to handle it.
where is she seeing 60? I added the numbers. I don't know why.
But with Sodhawk embedded down in sewer with the noise they made there.
Sup? What's up, bro? You're always late. You're always up late as fuck. Honestly, that's real grinder hours. That was a test.
Get that opening peak, but Jerwin
That's good to
staying
see.
patient with it until now. Shot number 1 will not
See, I
land.
can't do that anymore, chat. You guys see Kashmaris? Like, this guy's grinding till fucking 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I can't even... Guys, I'm passing out, genuinely passing out at 1 a.m. now. I'm waking up at 9 a.m. every day. Like, fucking boomer.
Especially when
Not grinding Val, though? Honestly, a break can be good.
manages to get a kill out of it. On the bandit, you're joking.
If he got the 3!
Crew take over A, only one man to worry
Guys,
about
I
for the
can't
moment.
do this shit.
about to walk
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Send fans. Why? Why? It's some.
Jonah step out and grab that freebie, taking the angle
Wait,
back,
Jonah, save us.
losing it again. This
Save
is
us from the
up
mouth
to
of the fucking
Jonah
whale,
turning
Jonah.
into 3.
Get us
Can he
out of the
make it?
stomach. Oh,
4-0,
fuck, bro.
He finally flashing his way back through it, and Cortez in the 1v2 with the run it back still available. Crew find their way back to form, and we're tied again.
Pure heroics. The buffed bandit is just
Being a Sen fan is like
crazy.
a humiliation ritual.
Give me the less replay again, please, and then maybe the less replay in 0.5
No, I'm
speed.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a
Can't believe
joke.
He gets the second on
That was a joke.
John.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, do it again.
I appreciate that production. Thank you.
A 0.1 times speed, maybe? Or that'll
Oh
take too long.
man, what's your favorite from the books behind
Felt
you?
like Jonah might have had it in the bag for
The
team
Left
again,
Hand of
though.
Darkness
This-
by
this
Ursula K. Le
Odin in
Guin is
his
such a
hands is
great
looking
piece of sci-fi,
nice.
and I say that as a huge sci-fi fan.
The better
Like I love
performances
sci-fi, I love
he's had with
cyberpunk.
Sentinels so far.
She was so ahead of her
Posting up
time.
those
She was so ahead of her time.
Great Odin spray lines at 9.
If you like sci-fi, I'd highly recommend Left Hand of Darkness.
I feel like I've been talking about
Street
this
singing
economy
performative
every single
reader.
round because they've never been able to actually get it off
And
the
you know
ground
what?
floor,
I
and
can't read
now
what the
it
streets are
has
saying
fully
because I
cost
can't
them.
read. So what now? I have the first book of The Expanse. I haven't read it yet. Honestly, I like that he's going for that. I don't care what they say. That's it. I'm taking off the Sun skin and ban it. What does that mean?
That's all he'll do.
What does that mean?
KRU
Did you read 1984?
careful about
You know what's
this, hold on
crazy?
to as much as they
I
can so
feel
they can
like
actually start being
I feel like you
stable this
probably
half.
should read that in
Says
high
he
school
always
or middle
boasts
school,
that
but my
high
classes
headshot
never had that as
percentage
required
in
reading,
his
so I've never
kills,
actually read
Sheriff in
1984.
hand.
Funnily enough, I've read a lot of the classics because it's like required reading.
All of this
But
offensive util expires. KRU have to settle for the front
interesting.
half. There's the run it back to try to breach even farther forward. Cortez can at least hold his own against that, but eventually just gets rolled over. Dante making his way up to the link to try to nip this in the bud here and now.
Yo, the bandit might just give you a 20% aim buff.
On the way back, forced to use something on
Book
this
Thief?
trap
Oh, I have
wire
a I
for
have the Book
certain.
Thief because that's Lexi's favorite book, so I read it.
On the verge of keeping it flawless. That would
That was
mean
pretty good.
everything
That was a
for these
pretty good
last
book as
three
well.
rounds of the half, but Jonah can at least meet the one.
Can you make the ultimate GC team from all regions? Well, I can't just give you guys the fucking sauce, can I?
KRU have put
Ooh,
themselves
1v5.
great shots from Jonah. I mean, he
It's
is
time.
definitely stepping up. I think after the last couple Sen games, especially in that loss to Envy, definitely.
Yeah, I would say
a
Curse the
lot
Killer
of
win.
community scrutiny being thrown his way.
I will say I haven't
Trying to
finished
remind
it.
everyone
I'm
that
reading it on my
He has
Kindle,
been
but
to
the Brothers Krim
countless
is off.
globals that he has
I'm like
been a
60% of the
top-tier
way through,
initiator
and that's really
player
good.
for
It's a really fucking good
years
book.
in the America scene, worldwide.
A little slow, but it's really good.
KRU have now
And Red
taken
Rising. I mean,
some control of this game
I'm
with
like
round
all
one.
caught up with Red Rising.
Only
If you
losing
know,
a
you
couple
know,
players.
bro. That
Economy
shit
is
is
in a
fucking
great spot
fire.
because they've won an eco.
Red Rising is so good. Just get past the first book. I'm gonna warn you. If anyone here's like, oh, I've been meaning to read Red Rising, the first book is kind of YA slop. I'll say it. It's YA slop. I didn't love the first book. Every book after that is so fucking peak, though. If you just push through, it's so peak. And it's honestly, it's a fun, like the first book is a fun YA dystopian read, and then after that, it just gets so much better. Yeah, Haven is attack sided. John QC Phoenix not hitting the same, and this is why I don't fuck with IGLs on Phoenix, guys. I'm a results-based thinker. I didn't even watch the first game.
Duel against Jonah.
Oh, huge from Derwin. Huge.
Close quarters. Both of those threats nullified.
It just I don't understand when Sen. I would want to understand. I'm sure they have a reason why, because they've done this in scrims. But I wonder what their reasoning is for why John is Phoenix on this map and not Omen. When Redux literally on Ascent, they show that they do it the other way around, where John plays smokes and Redux can play Phoenix. So why do they swap for this map?
Use them in a post plant.
I wonder why.
He's always forced to play forward.
Red Rising series could be secondhand
could be shredded by this Odin. That HP
yeah,
is
that's
horrific.
pretty valid. No, it's happening. Okay, it's not happening. It's happening! It's not happening. Holy wait, bro. 5 HP, making sure he doesn't take damage on the way down is crazy.
But it'll be 5
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're good. We're fine.
All good.
Maybe Redux doesn't like Phoenix here?
Do not celebrate until it's done. Good work. Good discipline coming from... It's tough to forget, or it's tough to remember that Redux is also a rookie coming into
The
this
IGL and Phoenix, though, it must have been like a he must have really not liked it. Whoa.
And here he is doing
Is it crazy to say I would have TP'd? Am I that unconfident in myself?
Stage of the season, on
I
whatever
would have just
team he's
TP'd the
on,
ground.
they say, hey, you cool with flexing smokes? Redux is like, yeah, sure.
Coming out of that Cubert Academy system, they really transformed him into a well-rounded player. Early fight
I like they went for that.
Can't connect that op shot. Dante with the slide is going to make that next to impossible. And now Sen do have to be concerned about long presence.
Oh, I was so close.
It may not even matter. KRU with the fake
So Volt comes out from
Fury,
MW Zera.
The connection is good for the first.
Damn, he did good damage. I can't lie to you guys.
Everybody from Sentinels is
Why'd he hit
now.
everyone once?
And KRU have their pick of the leader for where they want to start touching on next.
I think Ewoks said he didn't
65
expect him to pick
play
the
with this
map. Oh, maybe. That would make sense.
And Jerwin's so in need of a babysitter now that he's only on half HP. this A site needs to be buffed up, and so the drone has to get tossed early. Traded away 1-for-1, and the
What's the
stack
plan
give
for
it
the
away.
hold
No
here?
bingo call yet. Jerwin, these op shots are painful to watch, man. It really looks like they're right on target, but instead, KRU coming in bulldoze once more. Jerwin at least able to grab the one, but has to turn heel as John QT makes his way in on his own duelist rampage.
Oh wow, wait a minute, I take back everything I said. Put your IGL on Phoenix now. Everyone put your IGL on Phoenix right now.
Of the fighting, and so KRU
let them
try
cook.
to get the rhythm stoppage again. Sadok with this tough tap out, and Cortez nails
Wow.
both.
Okay, hold on.
Take the lead back
Hang
again
on,
the
hang on.
defense.
Wait a minute. Y'all remember who was there when Sen made their name on Haven? Who was there when Sen made their name on Haven with Phoenix back in the fucking day? Who was there in 2021, bro? Who was there? Why isn't it playing site anchor with Sobol? That's what I was thinking too. I was wondering. It seemed like a very awkward site hold. It seemed very strange.
They only got 7 on the better side.
His Opera's Heaven and then gets smoked off. And then the site anchor is Sova, which is... It just sucks, unfortunately. It's just, but sometimes you just gotta do it. It's just how it is. It's playing site with Sobol. I don't know.
Feels like they've done very
Showing your age again, streamer? Yo,
now
can you
you
ban
look
that
at
guy?
this last round, MW with just a stinger going up against 4 Sen ultimates.
Oh, the aggro. Did you guys see what I just saw? The Omen entry, Odin into window, jumping around, killing 3 people. This is the shit they talk about in the prophecy. Nah, Sen's making playoffs, bro. I've seen enough. If Redux is just gonna go in there and get a... Damn. If he's just gonna jump window and get a 3K, that was some Koshmaris shit. That was literally some Koshmaris cosplay. He just he blinded, TP'd window, jumped up, and jumped his ass.
Leaning on this Haven map at the top of their pool, but they are exploiting one of the weaknesses that KRU have had this year.
That was more crazy than me.
Very shallow.
With the Sobol is tech. With the Sobol, this is honestly crunching a lobby with Sobol. Bro, that looks so funny for their PoE. He's legit crab walking.
Comfort zone, forced to play this double duelist again. That wasn't working for them. And for Sen, John and Jerwin comp of the double duelist, it's been nice.
I've seen FNS and Zix say the same thing as you, that Phoenix Idol is not great, but John QT is an exception. I think he also still needs to prove that it's an exception. He needs to keep showing that he can do it versus like better and better teams, you know? I think the way we can really tell if it's back is if Sen make playoffs and he still makes it look good. I think then we can be like, all right, nah, he's him, bro. He's him on the Phoenix. I feel like the opponents right now aren't super punishing. Like, I'm not seeing... Like, we can all agree this isn't, like, the top 5 best match we've seen this split. Like so far... Okay, I sound like I'm really discrediting... I sound like I'm discrediting John, but I'm not at all. I'm just trying to buff my point about IGLs on Phoenix. I'm not trying to discredit him, but guys, at the end of the day, like, he played Phoenix against a team that just got robbed. Genuinely, like, they got robbed. Like, I don't know if you guys know, they literally, someone broke into the house that all of their shit was at and stole everything. And they're also coming in with the challenger spot. Like, this isn't the best situation. You know what I'm trying to say? But if he can show today, and then if he can make playoffs and play it against like a top team, I think then that's when I'm gonna start putting respect on the Phoenix on IGL name. But until then, I'm still gonna disagree. Who got robbed? 2G. Yeah, they got like there's a robber. Like someone stole a bunch of personal belongings and peripherals, I think, from their house. So it's like, it's a little fucked up. What? Wait, is this news? Yeah, guys, they got actually robbed. I'm not even trying to be funny.
Sentinels have started things off dominantly on map 2 of Haven, and it's been necessary after getting taken down with a hard defensive streak on Ascent. Sentinels are looking to drive the needle the other direction as they head to their own attack side.
They have to
MW0
rob
has been
more.
the rock of this KRU team.
Bro.
And it's on a roll that he
Oh
had to
my
learn.
god.
He was originally
Their
just
writing
a
is this
duelist
fire.
player with insane aim.
What
That's
the
what he
fuck?
was known for, but he's transformed into an integral
Bro.
core piece of KRU.
If I
Jonah P on the other side, though.
I wonder
that's
how
what
many
he was always
thieves there were.
supposed to be
Maybe
for
even
Sen.
100. It's always the first messages. I'm convinced that people that have their first message be a banger, like they're just waiting for their moment. They're just waiting for the best moment.
Delivering on this map. The
At 100
Sentinels
Thieves,
fans
girl,
have
really?
been clamoring for
I think
that
Classy would have played if he didn't start his
across this
controller.
second stage.
I think Sova. I think there's a world I'd play
brings a
Sova.
lot
I
of
think I would have made
experience
a
into
good
this
Sova
team. That's
if I had
a
started
given.
like a while
We've
ago.
heard in comms listenings how much he's been able to help John in mid-rounds, just providing so much good info for him to work around. But as an individual, hasn't been hitting his peaks, but it feels like right now he is. And it's in a critical game for Sen's 2026 run. It's to keep them alive in the play-ins.
Okay, Sen on the attack. They farm the Sea Orb. They're orb maxing. Low-key initiator. Thank you. It's quality, not quantity, period. No duelist. No, I think my strengths are better served as like IGL. I enjoy calling a lot. I think duelist would force me to spread my strengths too much. I'd be spread too thin.
Is going to be able to
Ooh.
flush him away pretty easily. Still, Heat nails the kill, and Les is still standing. KRU is all here.
Gonna
to
fight
take
something
this
together
back.
here.
Save for Sadok on the creep up through the flank.
All
but
right.
The rest of Sentinels
Boom.
feel fine taking the front
Bang.
lines, and it's majorly a trade their
And they know
way.
Sadok's on the flank. Take CT.
Sentinels do a great
Controllers in the
job
clutch, so they have to worry about the
stabilizing in
smoke,
midst
so
of
they have to
that
play close to the
execute,
bomb.
and then going for a repush to backside.
Only
Dealing
duels
with
on
the
high sense.
very low HP, remaining anchors of KRU.
With this paranoia in hand, Sadok does have an opportunity to be able to isolate these
I don't know about that
fights,
smoke.
especially with John
Do we?
GT so
Do we like the
low.
smoke?
Don't count this guy out. First
Ooh,
dance up,
there was a
misses,
world.
and that's it. A pistol taken
Is the
by
ideal Phoenix switch towards
Sentinels.
energy?
The first
Yes,
of the many.
I've seen Ethan on Phoenix, and I still am a believer in the.
Close now
I'm still
after
not a believer,
the morale
rather, in
booster of a
Phoenix
half they had
IGLing.
beforehand.
And it's a one-way?
is
Yeah.
not easing up on Haven. He had a great showing here. The last time they played, it dropped 20, and he's on pace for that, if not more.
Main
right
concerns about IGLs on Phoenix. I think that Phoenix is a role, but if you see a player like Sato, you need that to be a player. The handshake is killing me. I think it's best for everyone if your Phoenix is someone that can mechanically take over when needed. I think Phoenix is a pretty tough role, actually, just because
Toll-free number KDA.
he's a very versatile agent. There's so much you can do that a lot of players can get, like, option paralysis. It's like when you go to, like, a POV, right? Imagine you go to the Cheesecake Factory and you open the fucking menu. Do I get a burger? Do I get a pasta? Do I get steak? Do I get salmon? Do I get shrimp? And it's like, fuck, there's so many options. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? And on top of that, imagine, now ready? Now you could be going to the Cheesecake Factory with your partner, and it's like, two of you guys are working on this, and you're trying to figure it out. You'll probably pick something you like. If it's just you solo dining or you and a partner. But imagine you're at the Cheesecake Factory with your fucking kids. Imagine being a single fucking mother and you got 3 fucking kids. Mama! You don't know what to fucking order? That's what it's like if you're IGLing and you're on Phoenix. I'm not even exaggerating. That's genuinely the best analogy I can come up with. It's just difficult. Like, why would you live through that when you can just... What you can do, right? Before you go out to Cheesecake Factory with your husband or your wife or your partner, you just call a fucking babysitter to watch your kids. AKA, you get your star duelist to fucking play Phoenix and you call. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
It's looking like a pistol round. These guys just have ghosts.
Honestly, I haven't even been to Cheesecake Factory, by the way. Here's really good. What's going on, by the way? I thought they were supposed to win the anti-eco.
They just need to live.
I thought that's what you were supposed to do on the anti-eco rounds. And now my steak is fucking burned. They fucked up my mac and cheese. Are you kidding? How do you fuck up a mac and cheese?
The
Bro, it's impossible.
They have multiple ghosts.
How the fuck does that even happen?
Heat in the corner.
And we lost the fan on them? Oh, being a Sen fan is a humiliation ritual.
In the choke point. was.
How about on teams where it's more fluid, like paper there isn't one IGL, but everyone makes calls? Yes, I can see that happening. I think if you are going to run, if you really do insist on having Duelist IGL, or sorry, Phoenix IGL, I think you need to have a very vocal team. Like, I think NRG actually is not the worst environment for this to exist. I still don't agree with it though, because I know NRG is very vocal. Everyone on the team is incredibly vocal and has helps a lot with like calling and stuff.
This should be
you overcooked with Cheesecake Factory and then we lost. Okay, guys.
Despite the buys, despite the setbacks, Sentinels is holding all the cards.
We have Jonah as a secondary caller. That's true. I think NRG is a different level, and I still don't even agree with an NRG system. Like, NRG, everyone on the team fucking is a Yapatron. Ooh, they know all the spots to tuck from that drone.
Not going to happen.
Oh, Dante's giving him a smidge.
Yeah,
I think here's the thing though. I don't think Sen lacks firepower. Is that crazy to say? Maybe that's crazy to say. Maybe they do a little bit. But I think I'm only basing this off of one listen in, okay? I'm speculating. You guys can call bullshit. I don't watch the Sen comms videos as much as I used to. But when they did that listening on Summit, it just felt like a lot of people yapping and like they had no real plan on how to retake. You guys know which round I'm talking about? On Summit versus...
Why not, man?
Who was it against?
Whatever works.
We did the fucking listening and they said, oh, this guy could be mid. Yeah, like what's going on? The comms were just not clear at all. They didn't have a plan of retake, and that's what I'm talking about. Is on a team like NRG, I think NRG would have a very solid plan because there's 5 people that would make the fucking plan. But that's not really, yeah, Sensei's not firepower.
But Sadak still gets the opener. MW clears the rest of the crowd. That
Jesus.
Take care of that Sova, but Dante's already made his way back up, and Cortez had to retreat back over to lane in order to stop this. And that Sheriff is good at headshotting, but not spraying.
Yeah, there's literally nothing Cortez could do there. The one listening where John QT was like, "This is so hard." Yes, that's exactly the one I'm thinking of. That's genuine. That's exactly the round I'm thinking of. Like, what the fuck? Like, you guys have vocal players, but what do you guys? What are we talking about right now? What are we planning? What's going on? So that's why I'm thinking like, I don't think Sen's issue is firepower. It's not like, all right, just put John in the fragging agent. We just go frag. Like, what? They cooked him to a crisp, and he got 2. Oh.
I mean, it's true. They weren't playing anyone really.
Did they win that round? I don't think they did. If they did, the comms were still not super convincing.
Even though the Molly is at their feet, they're not getting shot in.
I don't know what just happened. They just got cooked by a guy getting cooked.
Just take kind of stacked up.
I mean, honestly, MTV0 had some nice fucking shots. They did cycle the util properly. They did have a Phoenix Molly in the ground, though.
Face all of those angles with the rifles. Come up with the kills.
Is what it is. Sometimes you just get 2K'd.
Yeah. KRU's explosions have been really incredible, but for a majority of the maps, they have been...
I feel 2-0 incoming. No, I have faith. I think Sen is still in the lead here, guys. Keep in mind, Sen is in the lead.
And now on this double duelist, you see a weird mutated version of that one-note clear where...
Hell no, they didn't win that round.
Bigger room clears into...
Why is that killing me, bro?
They're using great util.
Oh my god.
They're getting some great positions, but they're still
hesitating. A lot of hesitation. Yeah, I would agree with that. It feels like there is a lot of hesitation. I know that on Platchat they bring up a lot, like, Sen doesn't take any risk on their defense and it ends up fucking them. Because they have no map control and they just get pushed and pulled around. And like none of these things are like a glaring sign, oh, it's firepower. Firepower is a problem. Just put John on Phoenix. That's gonna fix everything. Like that isn't the fix. From the outside looking in, obviously. I'm just speculating.
And it's going to be in the form of this aggro A-long fight.
Dante just rushing it down. All the
oh damn, W tack timeout. W entries from Jerwin. Credit where it's fucking due. Credit where it's fucking due. Gag it. Gag it. That's why his name is Jerwin, not Jerlose. Duh. I don't know how Jonah died actually. Where did he even die? Wait, he died short. Wait, how did he die? Wait, how the fuck did Jonah die? That's actually so unlucky.
That's so annoying.
So now they have to be ready for this as Sentinels just kind of have to commit to this bit and a jump up from Cortez. That's like the worst possible way you could have handled that, man. That's so unlucky.
He even gets the ult off, and Jerwin is just hoping he could maybe isolate less, get the kill. Oh,
Nani?
Crumbled.
What the fuck was that?
2 rounds back
What the fuck was that?
Sen are able to get into a 5-on-3.
This is because of the joke? My Jerlose joke? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. He got... Bro, I'm actually so mad from Jonah. What? It's called jump spotting? Yep. Me when I die mid jump spot. Yep. Me when I die mid jump spot. Kind of. Maybe they are getting out firepowered, guys.
The push down mid from him was great.
Oh my god. They had such a good start. They had such a good start. Did we overthink it? I don't know. I don't think that was an overcook. Thank you.
This time it's the other Neon that gets thrown off kilter. He trying to save the face by going for this run it back and finding the cubby, but the hot hands
we've sustained. We've stayed alive. Have we? Wait.
They really want to deal with this first body, but
Jesus Christ, what is going on? Legit beaches of fucking Normandy at the A site. What the fuck? Why was Redux was fighting World War III? He was legit fighting World War III out there. And then Jonah died again. How did Jonah die? Bro, I feel bad. Like, he's dying in the most unlucky ways, bro.
Sentinels
bro, how did Jonah die and not Redux?
Where they get the man advantage. I mean, they go into it at a huge disadvantage, obviously, in terms of the weaponry.
Can't tell if crew play insane against us or if we're just rookies. I mean, we're definitely not rookies.
To win.
But it's a mix of both, as usual.
Free. They're going to need to play close range to find these kills.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh
both ends have been
no.
expected.
30 seconds left.
Enough. And wow, just MW knowing that he can cycle to his next ult. He's just gonna let the Hunter's Fury go now to burn the clock. So the rest of them go in. He gets the double tag after the trap wire.
The Trip getting an assist is fucking actually fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
It feels like we might be approaching a point in this game where
they saw 3A and still shift one instead of just running to site Y. They probably feel like they missed their timing.
John knows what it takes to win out games like these.
I'm surprised they didn't go B. Wait, I just noticed they triple swung window at the beginning of the round. Did you guys see that? They triple swung window while Redux was fighting a war. Bro, go B. If they're fighting a war at A, there's no one on B. If they have 3 guys fighting A, just speed up B, right? I didn't see the full information. They might not have as much information as we did, but...
The buys are available. The ults are good. Sentinels have
okay,
every
little garage control.
reason to tie this back up.
You know, you guys know Zix loves the garage spam. He likes breaking both the doors.
Smoke lane, smoke lane.
Listen up.
Okay. I'm driving for you. See? Close. I'm anti-push window. Reclear.
Understand. Aw, Derwin just got to die. There's not much you can do there, though. Like, you have to. You have to get into garage.
Cypher's on site, too.
One HR pushing alone.
Is he solo?
He's only solo.
I'm gonna push this guy off. Yeah, I'll get bumped.
The comms are pretty calm, all things considered.
Neon, pushing me, I think. Oh, no. Backed up. They're gonna pack up.
No, helping. Can we just contact?
I can ult A.
The comms.
Yeah. So we contact C. Okay. Yeah, we can. There's a question mark on it. It was Neon here. No stun. They used stun? Okay. It was Neon side for C. Okay. I still have Jun.
This is good.
He could have walked in the cubby.
Oh my god, this alpha move from Les is fucking diabolical.
Okay. I have dart 1. Ready to peek? I have dart in 5. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, that's the inline.
Camps on 3.
Oh my god, Crew's gonna have 3 here.
I'm gonna blind radio in a sec.
And Les is fast playing.
Or trips are backside. Radio.
Radio. On the smoke. Let's get there. Radio.
And smoke behind you and CG.
And John solo went into the smoke.
Can get the bomb and ult.
Now time.
They're not pathing it.
Nice try. All good. NT.
Wow.
Just hoping
the camera, that cam destroyed them. That deep line of information with the camera.
Knowing the setup is there.
Damn.
They just walk into that.
That's
trap. As soon as they're
Why did I think that was Les? What the fuck?
Crew were gonna beat them to
that was alpha as fuck.
Cortesi losing that to Sadhok.
I mean, Sadhok was pretty fucking alpha.
Brutal.
So
put me in, coach, on your life. I'm dropping 40.
They had to just abandon
the fuck?
Plan the second that first
Yo,
came
put
out.
my life back. Put my life back where you got it from. Put it down. No, I'm good. No, I'm good, bro. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, see, execute, nice and simple. Keep in mind, you know that this comp is gonna fast flood, so they're gonna have util for a question mark.
Fast lane in, Sentinels will make the distance, but Sherwin, no, he's
oh my god, I see why we're... Freeze, everyone! Mid-round, get the fuck out! Yes, if Cortez makes it to CT here and they go B...
Cortez is so by himself right now.
Kinda down
That
though.
Hunter's
I'm
Fury
kinda
let
down
fly
for
by
this.
Jonah P, searching through the garage, and it's
happening?
another trade away as Dante lets that overdrive go. Heat managing to find the first. Cortez snap on the fight that he's still taking, and Jonah P.
Sadok is on the
attempted
flank. He didn't
sandwich
TP over
onto
these
this last
trips.
member
Oh
on
my
C.
God.
Les finds Cortez on the
Or
creep.
Les can just kill everybody.
It's just Jonah P, and he's about to be inside the vice grip of another crew hold on C. This wire that Les
Oh,
gets
he
to
might
puppy
thread the
guard,
needle.
ultimately
He thread
circumvented
the fucking needle.
just by another
Winnable.
creep attempt
Guys, if
by
Jonah
P
wins
as he
this
tried to go
round,
all the way
it's
back through the
so
link.
big for Sen.
Sadok's
Hey.
made his way up to the
Wait,
blocks.
wait, where's he going?
No
Cross
lineup
map. Go away, bro.
available.
Go away,
You
go away,
could
go away.
ISO if you pop out here.
No.
He's watching, he's waiting, he's good.
Cross mapped.
Crew are 2 rounds out on their break
Why not take
point
Cortez and make him
pick
cut off rotations?
from
That's what
making
I
it
was
to the
thinking
last
too.
match of the play-ins.
I think I saw Jonah. Oh, I think their
Les
thought
is
process
just
was that
too
Cortezia
aware.
being on the
Volley
flank
that he
plus
threw
Jonah's
down
Silver
before he
ult was
flashes
going to
out.
cause a lot of chaos
He
on the site, which would allow them to
perfectly
re-execute. I mean, that
Jerwin
TP
from
doesn't
the rest
help.
of the pack. No one
But I think
could help their duelist.
Mel can't
And
read
from
it neither
there,
from
Sen
Sen.
just
Wait, what did I
slowly
do?
trying to get in
Why'd he say
to
fuck me
C,
for?
but they're divided.
Wait.
And the timeout is going to be called from Ewok. He
Yeah,
has
I
to
think
get
traditionally you
involved at
want
this
to.
point. It's
They
been
counted
6
how many
rounds
people were
in a row
flooding.
for
Cortez
Crew.
gets a kill. They definitely shouldn't have been run out of it, but they'd have to be careful of the A guy because the A guy pushed
Cortezia
behind the trip,
said
and that is the only thing that could have fucked over the round. Because if the A guy gets kills pushing over the trip, but if they were aware of it and they passed like lower mid to B, that would have been the best call.
Damn.
I think.
Is it
But there's a
going to
world
happen?
where
Are we
they,
going to be
guys, there's a world where they
eliminated? Am I
win that
going to
round
miss
because
out
of the
the
chaos they
champion
created. Like they
this
have
year?
Cortezia pressuring the back line.
And he
They
said that the
have
difference
Silva ult
between
hitting the
the
side. They're all
experienced players
re-hitting.
and the
Maybe if the Omen
inexperienced
TP doesn't
players
go awry
is
like that,
whether
we could be
or
talking
not
about a
you
different
let
round.
those thoughts become reality. There's
I
such
feel
a
like they're too committed to the
differential
site
in this
pre-round, need to
server.
switch plans mid-run more. Well, see,
In
that's the thing.
terms
That's another one of my
where these
arguments
players
against
have been
Phoenix
in the
IGL
past.
is that
Sadok and
when you're
Les,
in duelist
they
mode, bro,
did it in
sometimes you need to just only look at your
2022.
crosshair and
They
think
have
about
held
what
the
can I do to
most
break
prestigious
through what I'm
championship
looking
in
at. Like,
this
how can I
game. They've
entry? How can I
won
make this space
champions.
mobile for my
They
team?
put
And it
Brazil on
takes
the
you
map
out of the bigger
globally.
picture,
And then you
like,
look at Sen
observations you have to
Cortezia,
make
he's
as an
trying to rise up the
IGL.
ranks in
Like,
that
maybe
very
if
same
he's playing a different
region.
role there, he's like, guys, back
Jonah
up.
P
Like,
is
he's looking
trying
at his
to guide
radar
this team with his
and, like, trying
experience.
to
Same with John,
call
but
what the
they
space that they
to
have.
make
But
the
instead, if
most
he's on
to
duelist, I
enable
don't know if this
these
was happening. I'm just
players
assuming
who are
because
coming
I've
up from
played
their own
like duels before and it's
academy
just
system.
difficult.
Jerwin,
But
a
because he's on
prospect
duelist, he's
throughout
thinking,
this
go
year, they have
forward.
to
How
enable
can I
them
make
to
space for my
succeed in
team?
these
How can I be a
last few
selfless
rounds to
teammate and
take
help them
this
get to
haven
site?
map.
Even though macro-wise, that's not the best plan. Does that make sense?
Both these teams have still so far to climb.
Luna, did I think you were the
to
sub?
make it
Maybe
the
it's here in
champs.
25
That
months. If I
reality
didn't, I'm a
just
piece of
seems
shit.
So distant.
I think I did.
Winning this, you have to fight EG in sudden death.
Okay, here we go.
Then you have to fight a loser of a winner's bracket in sudden death.
Crew
then you have
has
to do
this
that
deep
again.
cam.
Then you have to do that again. Then you
I
have
want
to
to
do
really
that
point this out
again.
to you guys. The big difference between Sen and Crew's attack
And
is
so for either of
Crew
these
did
teams at
not
this point,
let
they
this
just wanna play another
motherfucker's
game.
cameras exist for longer than
They
5
just don't want it
seconds.
to
They
end
were
here.
breaking it every round. Crew is winning rounds off of this cam.
Big grass presence.
They're winning
here
rounds
from
off this
Sen,
cam
4 on the
easily.
1. Les holding solid to try to sell Heat's
Oh
presence,
my
and no one is watching for it. One down, and it's a total blender in the
Fucking
garage.
shit, yo. Well played by Crew, though.
Nyon done out the gate.
That was a perfect garage
And
setup.
Sentinels are
But, like,
one
it's
death
literally
away
because of this cam.
from going what?
Like, this little guy is actually
One
the
for
reason why they're able to run that garage setup, by
12,
the way.
13 in the second half of these maps.
Is the crew curse officially gone? I wouldn't
Cortezia has been
I wouldn't
left
say
in
that
an
yet.
impossible situation
Wouldn't
after
call
the
it
team
yet.
walked into the trap and was just
I will say Dante's looking a lot better, and Les
massacred
is
in
also
garage.
frying.
Can't connect.
Okay.
Dante
It's not
undoes
over
it, and
until it's
Crew are
fucking
now
over.
on match
Until you
point.
hear the bell ring.
One
Have y'all heard
round
the bell
away
fucking ring? I
from
haven't.
Continuing their run in the
Do you
Play-Ins,
think
but
Messi
beyond
watches the
that,
Crew game?
just providing more
don't think he
proof
does.
and trying
I think
to
he's
cement
got
that
like
those wins they got in
celebrity shit to be doing
stage 1 were
24/7.
just a blip on the radar of what would otherwise be a
Oh.
tumultuous year where they can't live up to the expectations.
Did that cage help
They are
them?
continuing to prove that they can
Wait, that was a
bounce
defense
back,
cage.
that they can evolve late into this year.
All right, here we go.
And maybe do what the crew org has always
Backs
seemed
up
to do,
against
which
the
is make champions
motherfucking
despite the
wall.
odds.
A default.
And they are insurmountable at this stage.
Sadok is brave. Did you guys see where he was peeking on short?
Starting to try to
Damn.
just vibe their way through it.
Bro, look at this guy. I like this guy.
Be better.
This guy's alpha as fuck. This is how I like to play Omen on this map. Just be alpha as hell.
He doesn't want to give that open.
Not sticking around, bro.
He just backs up. Look at the weaponry for Sentinels. They have to stay in
You
this
need
game
to use drone to
via
take this, bro.
headshots. These Guardians
Against
have to
how
connect.
KRU's been playing, you need to do a lane smoke and you need to drone into window. They're doing this opposite. They need to flip this. They need to smoke lane and then drone window and then tag the Phoenix so they can take space in garage.
Doesn't necessarily mean anything if there's no contact, but less knowing that that possibility is present means that
They use their defaults are completely inverted. When they dart, that's when they smoke lane, but it should be the other way around. They should smoke lane then use drone. If they're gonna dart, they should smoke window and dart the round.
Fast lane, that's your entry tool gone.
Also, the camera is fucking them still. Let me be clear.
From Sadok to finish
Oh
off the
my
health
god, this
pool,
guy's
and why not just
insane.
do
He
a
doesn't
little
give
more to John
fuck.
QT's too? Shock Dart chasing him
It's over,
down
guys.
and almost chips him all the way
Unless
down.
Cortez has some crazy shit right here.
See contact that Cortez
I mean, wait, they do have a free bomb site.
Cortez has to come up with a
Besides this fucking camera.
play. The time in this round is escaping.
No!
Sentinels less. Might just be able to time him in
Yes!
the garage. No, reveals himself. Can't connect the shot. Sen still have a chance trying to get into this site.
Yes!
He wasting more time with this running
No.
back.
Oh,
He
it's over.
has to get ducked in on. It's all
GG.
down to John QT, and there's just no time.
GG.
Not anymore.
That's Sen.
Chances
That
are
was the
gone
end of
for
the year
one.
for Sen, guys.
And for
GG.
KRU,
Damn.
at least they have tomorrow.
KRU is
Making
back.
it out in 2 maps.
KRU
Confidence
is
never
back.
looking better. Identity never looking more certain. And just as Sentinels had
Oh,
tried
I
to
want to
adopt
give
their
him a
own,
hug. Oh, I'm
but we
gonna
must
fucking
wait
cry,
to see
dude.
what comes of them next.
Nice try, guys.
For KRU,
and T.
we barely have to
You know
wait
what?
at
You know
all.
what they can say though, chat. You know what Sen can say that a lot of teams can't? They fucking actually stuck together and tried to see it through. A lot of teams, there are some teams that were like, roster change, roster change, roster change, roster change, roster change. Sen stuck with these guys the whole fucking time. I can respect that. I can respect that. Furia, yeah. Like, you guys, okay, listen, like, we could talk about, you could talk about their performance. I'm not gonna say Sen was the best team in the world, but I can respect that from an organizational standpoint and as a team standpoint, you can't say they didn't give this roster a fucking try. Like, they gave this 5 a good, honest shot, did they not? They dropped the cushion IGL after 1 stage. I'm talking about once they brought in Jerwin. My comparison point is like C9 and Furia, where they're just like, all right, boom, 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 we're making changes in the middle of the fucking season, fuck it. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this iteration of the team has been here since the first split, no? Besides kickoff? Like, I can respect that. They had a good, like, 6 months or so? C9 worked? Did it?
But it wasn't enough against this revitalized KRU team who were playing as a team. But beyond that, individually,
Damn.
just giving a reminder.
Yeah, I feel for Sen. I feel for Sen. Like, it's obvious they put in a lot of effort. It just didn't work. Like, sometimes you can have great team, great players, it just doesn't work. It's just unfortunate. It's how it goes sometimes, you know? It's just how the fucking cookie crumbles. I think they're all great players.
At this top level. Swapping roles throughout that time,
Have you seen the full Sen's loss today? What do you think of Frost? I haven't seen the VOD, no. I don't have any specific thoughts. I think the scene is definitely more entertaining with Frost in it. I just see that KRU's retiring.
Shanghai is miles beyond that, but at the very least, there is that chance, and that's all these
Yeah, I don't know. I'll stand by what I said. I can respect that Sen didn't become like a roster mill of just change after change after change, and they didn't super react. I mean, obviously, like I said, they made changes after kickoff. I'm not gonna debate that. But
so much, Tenrek, NY, and yes, I'm here with one
since picking up Jerwin, they like stuck to it, and I can respect that they put in the effort to try to make it work. And honestly, it didn't work. And I think this justifies like some sort of rebuild, like some sort of change, because this is not working out.
But we just need to work on our own energy. Talk to me about how that energy was today in the server, defeating Sentinels.
Y la verdad que la energía fue muy buena, tipo, ahora mismo estamos siendo un equipo más de feeling o de sentimientos, poner como de emociones, a un equipo más táctico. Y creo que eso es la clave de todo esto, ¿no? Somos un equipo que grita mucho.
Like Phoenix IGL, yeah, I can't agree with that.
Está jugando y eso está haciendo mucho la diferencia últimamente.
Yeah, I don't think any individual member is bad. Okay, TLDR, if you missed anything of what I've said before, I think Jonah's great. I think this year's meta has not allowed him to show his greatest potential. I think he'd be better on another team if he played flex. I think his Sova, like, Sova's just way too competitive. Scan Initiator's just too competitive, America's. Like, he needs to be able to play the Asians that he's good at. Like really like world class at world class. And I don't like the Phoenix IGL. They weren't able to consistently bring out like Jerwin.
Because it looked very convincing from our
what else? I think you keep Ewok. I think you definitely, me personally, I think we built the Sen roster earlier. You keep Jean QT, you keep Cortesia, you keep Redux, you bring him Alum, and you bring in EU. And I think you're already off to like, I think it's a good kickoff roster.
Yeah, you know, there's these matches.
Wait, what did I say?
You have, like, these really,
Redux, Cortesia, John QT, Alum, and EU.
Where you get like 2 zeros, and for me, that's like the fun of it when it's like.
You keep the coach.
Well, your next opponent will be Evil
I think you
Geniuses.
keep the coach.
This incredible lower bracket run that we've had from KRU. What are your thoughts going into Evil Geniuses? Is it going to be another Sentinels 2-0 like today, or is it going to be one of those like you're talking about, one of those harder matches?
I mean, it's up to like I don't know what the working relationship is between Ewok and the team and Ewok and John QT. But from the outside, I don't think he was like tragic. I don't think he was tragic at all. I think the team has only had good things to say about him. Apparently he busts his ass. He works really hard. And that's what makes it so much, this makes this so much worse is like, they work hard as fuck.
I am so excited for it. I can't even wait.
Doesn't work out. This game is very punishing. It's very difficult.
But congratulations, and we're gonna send over to Matt.
I have no basis for why, but I feel like Ewok and John might not agree on the way that they want the team to play. I have no basis either. I have no idea.
Hello and welcome to Match Point.
What about 100 Thieves? Who you change? Nobody! Not a soul. Everyone remain in the exact same place. Don't fucking move. Do not move.
Well, how good does that feel?
You can start? Okay. Honestly, it feels pretty good. We have a good week of
Sen has just a promising start even when losing the 100 Thieves in G2 games. Looks good. Yeah, I think...
Yeah.
Definitely had a bit of a fall off.
Pretty good.
Definitely.
I think that kind of goes.
Damn, both the games are 2-0 today. We're ending early, guys. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. end is a little crazy, no?
You blew it out of the water, won every single round on defense. Was that prep, or was it mainly like anti-stratting against Sentinels, or was it just you guys as
I think it was both.
Okay, speaking of 100 Thieves.
But, we saw a lot of mistakes.
Speaking of 100 Thieves.
On defense.
Trade Simentino. That is it for me, you guys. That is it for me. I will be back tomorrow for the watch party. If you want to stay up to date with my schedule, join my Discord. There's a schedule channel up in that bit. Check that out. And there's really nothing much else to say. It was really fun to watch party with you guys, as always. Thank you guys for making it so fun. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you for the chats, for all the inciting discussion. And see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I will definitely be here tomorrow with Envy versus... Wait, why am I blanking? Envy versus G2, the Gigabanger. Yes, I'll be back. See you guys then. Peace.